and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Something's just really surprised me. Our lovely guest designer has just walked in. You know when you feel like you know somebody really well? And I just said to her, well, how long has it been since I've been on with you? She said, never. Never. No, we've got to turn your microphone on. Oh, she's just, yes. Toby's going to turn you on there, Jill. Yes, I'm so sorry then. Have I never been on with you?
Never. No. We just sort of pass.
I'm so shocked. See, I'd have argued all the way home. I suppose because we walk in and we cross over. I thought we had. I'm so sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Don't be so cheeky. They just said perhaps I'm so forgettable and perhaps we have been. That's charming, isn't it? That's what
charming.
Hello, lovely girl.
Hello.
What's your favourite medium?
Seed beads.
Seed beads. Very convenient. Because guess what we've got in the kit? Guess what we've got in the kit for you? We've got seed beads. Now, Jill, can you believe that the seed beads, the kits, there's two kits, I'm looking at them now. One has got findings, one has got 2 sets of Swarovski and it's going under a tenner. One has got, are those the Labrador things?
They are.
Oh, can we have a flat? In fact, can I run in the middle? Am I allowed? Can I please? Let me run in the middle. Go on, I'm going. Run for us. Look at them. Oh, I've never seen those before. Are they nice to work with?
Yes, I do like working with fire polished beads.
I've never seen those before. They're called they're the 6mm fire polished. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be on this show, so I do apologise. I'm not that well read on it this afternoon, but those are the Labrador ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think, yeah. So you're going to get those with Fireline with I can't believe that. 2 tubes of Mayuki seed beads and a Fireline and wow, for a tenner.
Yeah.
Booyah! If I could do that. Can you do that, Jill?
No.
Can I give Jill a kiss? That was Killer Jizz. Mwah. Thanks. Right then. We've got memory wire as well, all 3 colours. Dogtooth I'm going to have to just show you, because we've just had the sterling silver. This is the, this is lovely. This is your gold plated. It's the last 42. Gold-plated sterling silver twisted curb chain, 30-inch. I'll tell you what, let's start with this as a star buy. We have the last 42, that's it, okay? It is brilliant, I'll tell you what. Well, you know it's going under 10. In fact, I'm just going to tell you. Oh, no, yeah, go on. $8.95. That is how to open a late show here on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Oh! Somebody texted ostrich, the feathers from earlier. Carolyn, thank you. I'm trying to work out what feathers the birds were off. What feathers the birds were off? No. What birds the feathers were off, even. Angelique, everybody coming in on these. Collectors, Karen, Tanya, Elaine, Christine, Margaret. I think we're going to say adios to the chain. It is a full 30-inch in length. Shall I show you on a bust? Because you can see the amazing, amazing lustre, of course. But let me just show you on this bust to show you the length, because it's rather impressive. There you go, look. Look at that. Now, talking about filling the bust, oh, I think that does, doesn't it? That fills the bust. Brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant. As deals go, it's up there. It's up there. Yeah. Or just up your arm. Yeah, so we're talking about $8.95. Look at the spark. Oh, I have missed you, Mike. He's only been in 5 minutes. He's already abusing me in my ear. Ooh. Oh, so let me get this. So I work with you on the late show for how many months? And the second I leave, you do me a new plasma. Charming. This is what you're up against, Jill. They easily forget you, Jill.
I remember that.
Shocking. Shocking. Congratulations. Au revoir. The tube chain, au revoir. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Mike, have you met me? Just checking with something with Mike. He's been cheeky. I will do whatever you ask. I'm your puppet, Phil. Sorry? Oh, okay, let's give it... Oh, tell you what, actually, I've been on the afternoon show all afternoon, funnily enough, Didn't do any storage. Now, you must have read my mind today, because I've been saying on the show this afternoon, I love these little pots. And I promise you faithfully, I didn't know what I got in the show tonight, and Phil's given us the storage pots. So when you see us get these little pots out, yeah, these little pots here, this is what we've got, and they are cute, aren't they? And the lovely thing about these is they stack. They stack. So that's the lovely thing. They're stacker pots, and they've got a little screw lid as well. And pots, yeah, they do stack, Mike. That's why it says stacker. Oh, bless him, sorry. He doesn't get out much. How many pots do you get, Mike?
5 stacker pots.
Thank you, Mike.
Sorry,
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. I don't know about you, Jill, but if I had that little pot there, I would think £1. I'd expect to pay £1.95 for one of them. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, yeah. It's how much each? It's about... It's not... Sorry. 39p. They're making a squeegee number, 39p. Now, these joking aside, you've seen how we bring everything out. Let me just give you an example, look. Because, I mean, that's just the screw lid. And that's got... Oh, I love these. These have never been on before. Yep, it's like... And that's just the lid. And that has got 2, 4, 6, 8... I've got to show you these. In fact, I've got to show. Do you mind? These have never been on before. These are brand new on the show today. You lucky things. These are coming up for you as an amazing, amazing star buy. They're brushed sterling silver beads, 6mm. And guess what? They're going under 10. Aren't they lovely? They're brand new. Brand spanking new. Now, how many baskets have we got of these, darling? Did you say? 15 baskets. How many got left? Ooh, half the stock's gone. Lovely screw top lid pots. Pots. So just screw the lid on like that. Okay, like that. And they just stack into position. Just see what else it says. Pots measure 5 by 12.7 centimetres each for those of you thinking, what actual size is it? There you go. £1.95. Brilliant. Well done. Well done. Ooh, got some lovely goodies down here, Phil. No, you're not going to let me pick one. You're going to let me pick one? No, Mike. In fact, I'm going to do this. No, I'm doing this in number 20. Oh, a sleek sterling silver bar. Oh, it's actually called a sleek as well. It is sleek, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what, I'd love that as a bracelet connector on the wrist. Oh, have I not? Hang on. Where is? Oh no. Oh, I thought it was just like that. Oh no. Oh, actually, I like the silver. Oh well. Okay. Sorry, I can't be disappointed with the topaz, can I? But I was so excited it was just silver. Sorry, everybody. Well, there you go. It's an even more dazzling, sleek silver bar connector. What a sausage. Well, do you know what? Isn't that a lovely problem to have? You actually see the bar and you think it's lovely, and then you turn it over and there's all the sparkling, dazzling topaz that's just lurking around the corner. Jill's like your muppet. The crew are like your muppet. 24 sparkling topaz I missed there, Jill. What sausage? Oh, you silly sausage. Oh yeah, we all fancy hot dogs now. Well, that's a good question, Mike, for a texting. What's your favourite flavour of sausage? Oh, yeah, what's your favourite sausage? Do you like a sausage?
I do.
Do you? Mm-hmm. Do you like a fat, sort of spicy sausage, or do you like a chipolata, or do you like a normal?
I like the ones you get from the chippy.
Do you? Yeah. Oh, you have one of them, do you?
Yeah.
I've never had a saveloy or a...
No, one of those dirty sausages.
Oh, no, Jill. Okay. I didn't expect that from Jill. A dirty sausage. Okay, well, okay, thanks for that, Jill. Cumberland, I'll tell you what, if you come to my butcher's, he does the best sausages. He does chili, he does like apple, he does leek, he does tomato, he does he does all sorts. So, there you go. I know what she means, though. She means fried in butter, don't you? That's what you meant by dirty.
Yes.
Deep fried.
Really unhealthy ones.
That's what she meant. She didn't mean a physically dirty sausage, obviously. You know. Anyway, I think we need to move on, don't we? £6.95. Yeah. Lady V. Gorgeous, that is. Gorgeous. Okay. So, we have got here... We have got rose gold plated sterling silver. We were talking about stamping onto blanks earlier. I love those. You've got a Rolo link chain, so that means all different size, all the same size of lovely cylindrical loops, and then you've got that full disc. It comes with a 16-inch chain with a 1-inch extender. It's got a polished disc and you can stamp into there easily. I think they're lovely. I really do. Oh, I like that. Somebody just said, it's a potty price for all those pots. Is that Liz? Yeah, she's ace, Liz. She said, that's a potty price for those pots. Mary has just said, I think it's Mari actually, isn't it? I think. Hi, Zena, Jill and crew. Smoked bacon and cheese sausages are amazing. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, they sound good, don't they? Guest designer Zoe. Oh, definitely. Any spicy sausage. I'm a chilli lover here. Or pork and apple. I like pork and apple. Jill's gone for dirty. I wouldn't mind. I nearly bought some chipolata sausages in today. Little bite-sized sausages. And I nearly bought them in for you. I did. I nearly bought them in, but I bought donuts instead. So $6.95. Nyan, Poonam. Oh, everybody's coming in on this. Have you ever stamped? Do you do any stamping of anything, Jill?
I own stamps.
But
I've not got around to doing
Not
it
got
yet.
around to using them. My Alison Tarry was saying earlier how busy life is, and she's got another full-time job. She's got all these lovely things. She had the twin seed beads earlier with the 2 holes, but she said she just hasn't got around to trying them yet. Yeah, so because when we see deals like this, we buy them and then we just keep them for a day when we've got a bit of time to play with them, don't we?
Yeah.
A rainy day. Look, we have a few of those in the UK. So $6.95, brilliant. Yeah, today's been lovely, really lovely. Can we do number 7? Chunky seed beads, because we've got Jill in and she likes a seed bead. The metal, there's a sausage text. Yeah, pop them in when we got these on. Yeah, brilliant. Let's find out about the sausage. We are a sausage lover nation. Now, earlier on in the show in the afternoon, we had the silver-plated variety, but these are even bigger. Earlier on in the show, we had the 4x3mm silver-plated seed beads. Now we've got, these are one of the biggest ones that we do, the 5x4mm. 350 of these in that tube. They're lovely. Now, Alison Tarry was saying earlier, just pop all of those onto a stretchy and just have a full single strand seedy bead stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, just something simple like that. It's
Yeah.
lovely, yeah.
It's a nice way to start, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't take my... in a minute, we're going to have a look at... It's just a funny thing to say. We're going to have to look at Jill's wrist. I want to see the bracelets she's made. I'm assuming she's made them. Wow, wow. So they're glinting across the... Can we have a look? They're fabulous, Jill. Whoa. Look at those.
Power of Swarovski.
Oh, they are amazing. Sorry, but all I can see every time Jill's doing anything over there is the sparkle, 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 sparkle. It just keep catching my eye all the time. Right, then these have got... What are we in? Well, Phil, we're doing this. What's the point in putting that on? Sorry, everybody. He's just wasting our time, isn't he? He's just being silly. That's $14.95. $14.95. Is that £6 off? Wow. £6 off the price. And think about the kits today. The kits are going under a tenner, so that's £6 towards your kit price. With Miyuki and highly polished, lovely, those Labrador, I can't get over those, Fireline, Swarovski. The kits are amazing. You get 350 in here. Now, you know when you like working with fine seed beads, Jill, do you still class these as a because they are seed beads, but do you still use these in your designs as well?
I tend to stick to the smaller ones
Do you?
for my designs.
So the Miyukis and things like
yeah,
that?
but they do have their place in your seed bead designs, so
Yeah.
definitely you can use them with the tiny ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People have a different preference, don't they? But again, Alison uses these because of the large hole through the centre. She likes to incorporate these into her wirework designs as well. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you want that little moment of metallic lustre, that lovely... Oh, we've got a sausage message. Oh, I like sausage. See, got us all in the mood for sausages now. Patricia said, my favourite sausage is Weybeth Waits from Lake District, but I can't get them now, so I have to settle for pork and caramelised onion from the supermarket. Ooh, yeah. And Joe said, hi, all of Joe. Caramelised onion ones are the best. Hot dogs are on the menu tonight. Oh, you lovely thing. So it's a good Saturday night meal, isn't it, a hot dog?
Definitely.
Especially on a barbecue in this weather.
Yeah.
Barbecued sausage. Hazel says it has to be Scottish square steak sliced sausage. Seen it? Have you had those?
Yeah, really nice, yeah.
What's that mean then?
There's a kind of sausage in Scotland and it's square.
It's a square
It's spicy
sausage.
as well, it's so good.
A square spicy
It's
sausage.
perfectly on a sandwich.
Oh, wow.
Perfect.
Actually, yeah, because trying to put a round sausage on a sandwich, it's not easy because they roll off unless you cut them in half. Then you lose all the juice. Chris says, hi, Zena. Hello, stunning bracelets, Jill. Evening, Phil and Mike. Favourite sausage is black pudding. Not with you on that one, Chris, sorry. Oh, gosh, that's heavy. Gosh. That's got to be a 1 mil. Yep, there you go. That's why, because it's a heavy reel of wire. We don't charge you anything extra for post and packaging. No, 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 no. We don't. And Alison Tarry, we've had on the show this afternoon talking about all her wire sculptures. If you're going to make a panda, you're going to need one of these, aren't you?
Definitely need black for a panda.
You need it for a spotted Dalmatian as well.
Yes.
What else is black? A penguin. You need it for a penguin. I'm trying to think of anything else. Black.
Killer whale.
Killer whale, yeah, an orca. An orca, yeah. 50 metres. Oh, for goodness sake. Is that, are we allowed to do it then? Mike. Sorry, my director's lost the plot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not getting involved in that. No, I'm sorry. No, not touching it. I'm not touching that. No, sorry. £17.95. You're allowed to save £11 on a reel of jet black, gorgeous 1 mil wire. 50 metres in effect. I mean, that'd be great for 10 metres, wouldn't it? Of 1 mil wire. 1 mil structural wire. He's reeling you in with that deal. That is silly, isn't it? Silly, silly, silly. Tina has just said, lawn sausage, it's Scottish square sliced sausage. Oh, there's some, gosh, isn't this is actually really interesting because we're learning about loads of different types of sausage there. Danielle, Jessica, I love, Spanish sausage. Oh, it's chorizo. Oh, yeah. I love Spanish sausages and meats, but I have Crohn's, so they literally hospitalised me. No. I learned to appreciate the basic pork sausage and said, no. You eat a sausage and you have to go to hospital. That's awful. Oh, Danielle, Jessica. That's awful. Oh, I think that's really sad. Oh. Oh. Oh, lovely. Lovely glittering sunstone. It's been very sunny here today. Certainly where we live in Warwickshire. It's been beautiful, so I'm told. I've been in here since 1 o'clock this afternoon, so I'm not sure. But it looks as though it's been beautiful outside. It was certainly lovely yesterday. I went home, I mowed the front lawn, the back lawn, I deheaded the daffodils, I weeded, I did sort of topped up all the bird feeders, I washed out the bird table, I refilled the pond. I had a lovely time. I was outside till 8 o'clock. It was lovely, wasn't it?
It was lovely yesterday.
It was lovely, Jill. Yeah. So, natural sunstone. Natural sunstone. Have you got parrots?
Yes.
Have you? Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I'll talk to you about your parrots in a minute. Oh, wow, I love birds. I'm bird mad. You've got this sparkle, spangles of little sunlight in sunstone. 70 carats of that lovely internal sparkle. They're completely natural, those are. Phil, don't waste your time. Put it under 10, please. People are waiting to check out. We haven't got time to mess about. That's Adventure Essence. Actually, what Phil said, the reason he's putting those prices in so you can see what you're saving. Just saved another £6. Because when the price goes, although, now this is one thing to bear in mind actually. We have got another day of under 10 yet tomorrow. However, obviously when everything on the show today, when it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, the price resets. So if you want these particular items that we're putting on the show for you today, when it comes to 8 o'clock tomorrow, they will revert. We will have a whole new batch of goodies on the show tomorrow from 8 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock at night, going under 10, including the kits. But these beauties, they will revert back to the original price. Lovely sunstone, really pretty, sparkling sunstone. They're just a delight, they really are. Really, really pretty indeed. Suzanne said, porky whites are a sausage that is low in fat and they taste great if you're on a diet. Oh, great. Oh, are they? Oh, well, I'll have a look at them. Porky whites, I've never heard about those. When I lived in the US, Nikki says, a friend would go deer hunting. He would give us deer meat. Deer sausage was my favourite. Well, that's lovely. And we tried some sort of, I can't think of the name, in South Africa. I couldn't eat them because I'd seen them running around in the bush and I couldn't eat them because it upset me too much. But I can't do that because we've got 3 deer living out in the field outside. Can't do it. Can't do it. But I know what you mean. I do understand. But yeah, there's deer outside. And they're lovely with the little white bottoms. Now, well done on those. Lovely, lovely sunstone. They're completely natural. These are from Africa, look. Actually, not many gemstones come from Africa. Not many at all. They just don't. Danielle Jessica said, it does get dull, Zena, I must admit, but hey, it's all good. I turned my enjoyment of such things firmly into jewellery making. Sanity saved. Do you know that's the thing, Danielle Jessica? When you've got something like that, you've got to turn it around into something positive if you can, rather than focusing on the negative. That's a really great outlook, young lady. Brilliant. 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 Fantastic. Good for you. It's nice to be like that, isn't it, Jill?
Oh yeah, you need to have something to take your mind off.
Of course you do,
don't you?
Of course you do. Like sausages! You lovely girl. Oh! Now the only thing I was going to say, you're going to have to tell me which zodiac it is, because I can't do... I just know mine's a goat. You're the rat, are you, Mike? You're the...
The horny one?
The horny one?
Yeah.
What's
the
that?
bull.
Oh, the bull. Oh, sorry. So this is from the 19th of January to the 18th of February. Oh, this is just after mine because I'm the 8th of Jan. And you get the February gemstone of, which is very apt, of amethyst. And that lovely wiggly one. I tell you what though, I wouldn't care if that was Aquarius and I'm Capricorn. And it's just after mine actually, Capricorn, then it goes into Aquarius, because I just think that's a lovely design. And I'll be honest, I wouldn't know that was a zodiac, would you, Jill?
No.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
I'd just wear that and a sterling silver chain. I think it looked fab. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What was the price? $12.95. You in the corner there. Yeah, you. And you've just gone to $3.95. I don't understand that. Do you, Jill?
No. Let's press some wrong numbers somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. If you love amethyst, if you love sterling silver, it's gorgeous. If you know somebody that has got the Aquarius zodiac, that's their zodiac sign. I just think it's lovely. It's lovely waves. Beautiful waves. How many of these have you got, sweetie? 27 left. There are 27. A lot of our regular late show gang coming in on those. Oh, 25 left because Vivian's just come and swooped in and had 2. So Sylvia, Debbie, Bertha, Kelly, Heather, Vivian, Madeline, Jenny. Is that Deb Briggs just got them? It might be another Debbie. Who knows? Might be lots more Debbies. Josephine. Great shows all day. I only eat corn, vegetarian, delicious. I don't think I've tried corn. Tina says other meat substitutions are available.
Linda McCartney?
Linda McCartney, yeah. Tofu. There you go, name 3, no, we can't get in trouble. Tina says, hey, that's my daughters. I'm guessing you mean zodiac sign. Woohoo! Good for you. I take it you've got it for $3.95 because it's a no-brainer at $3.95, isn't it? Yeah. Phil, you've been a bit naughty there, man. Mike, can I have an earring stand in a moment, darling, please?
Yes.
In fact, can I have an earring stand now? Oh, these are great. In fact, I'm going to put these straight in. Come on. Thank you, darling. I'm sorry for your eating. I do apologise. Right then, now these are wonderful, wonderful earrings. Sterling silver, they've got to go under 10, don't forget. Got a lovely, lovely double scroll effect in kind of like an upside down heart, aren't they? Yeah? Got that lovely movement. Can I show you them in one's ear? Yes? Come on. Let's have a... Ooh. Ooh. they've got a lovely feel in the ear. You just feel like you want to keep doing that.
Like a beetle.
Yeah. Now they weren't. Can I ask the original price on these? Okay. Can I tell you what we've just done for you here, which I think is really lovely of Jewellery Maker? I've got to be honest. They're £9.95 usually. Now we're in under £10 a day, so could we have stuck at £9.95 and still done what we're promising? Yeah. But do we try and give you the best deal that we can? Yeah. £6.95. Oh, if you go into a restaurant, that's a starter price, isn't it? If you think about it. It's like, you know, a little starter price of £6.95, and we're offering you lovely sterling silver earrings. It's bonkers, really, when you think about it like that, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. A starter in a restaurant that's going to be gone, what, in 5 minutes?
5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, 5 minutes. And we've just done them for £6.95. I just think that's the most fantastic, fantastic, fantastic deal. I really, really do. Hello, Maureen. Maureen Ann. Hi all. For me it has to be vintage pork and honey. Oh, I've not heard of that one before. Yummy, yum, yum. Everybody wants hot dogs for dinner now, don't they? We've got at my butcher's they do lots of different, and we've talked about all different brands, so I'm allowed to say Lashford sausages. Oh, they're the best. They're the best in my opinion. No, do you know what I do? I go in. I literally go in now and my butcher goes, you come in for your Lashford sausage. How many do you want? That's all I say. Every time I go in, I have Lashford sausages. They're lovely. And they're all different flavours. They're fantastic. Say that again? Oh, okay. I've got a brand new star buy for you now and it's going under 10. We've got amethyst. It's a very, very special amethyst. There are certain amethysts that are very considered, very collectible. Praisiolite, pink amethyst, Rose de France amethyst, less than 5% of amethyst are Rose de France. And I think the percentage of amethyst that are dogtooth is even lower. And they're very unique indeed. They're natural, believe it or not, but they are. They're absolutely natural. They have got, you may have, if ever you've heard the phrase chevron amethyst, these are chevron amethyst, but they're known as dogtooth, but they've got a lovely chevron design in them. Very similar in colour, obviously, to amethyst, but it includes these angular white bands. Do you know what they are in there? Any idea? They're calcite. And that's what gives, if I hold these out for you, that's what gives these very unique bandings in the amethyst. Very, very unique indeed. But what I think it does is it adds character, doesn't it? So it gives each one an individual personality, doesn't it? Lovely colour, lovely feel, lovely bandings, lovely detail, lovely pleochroism, and that just exudes personality, doesn't it? Now these are brand new. In fact, in all the time I've been on Jewellery Maker, I think I've only managed to bring dogtooth amethyst to you twice before. That's it. That's the amount of times I've managed to bring dogtooth amethyst. I would suggest an authenticity card. Now when you can get dogtooth, just remember this as well, dogtooth rare amethyst for less than a tenner, you can easily afford to add in your authenticity card because it's 25p. 25p. That's it. Aren't they beautiful? And I'll tell you what, they're going to go lovely with. You know, when I talked to you, we've got those brushed brand new spacers coming up for you. It's going to make it look very high end. Those are coming up for you at 7 o'clock. Okay? We're going under 10. But we're not going to go just under 10 at £9.95. No. Brand new strand. I've got to give you, if you don't mind, a count on that. £7.95 is brilliant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 rare dogtooth amethyst. Now, that means we're just taking them to 21p a gemstone. Now, this is natural amethyst. It's natural calcite. It's natural pleochroism that makes them completely genuine, the real deal, the real rare. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? Character all day long. They're amazing. They're utterly fascinating. You will find yourself gawping at those. They're lovely. Have you ever had dogtooth amethyst, Jill?
I've never seen it before.
Have you not?
No.
See, there you go. We've got our wonderful guest designer, the lovely Jill, in the studio today. She's never even seen it before. Had you heard of it before?
No.
No, there you go. Dogtooth amethyst, there you go. Isn't it? Do you like it?
I do. I like
lovely,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
those little inclusions in there. They're nice.
It is a very sexy strand. Now, usually I have to suggest to people to check out. Not on those. You can't check out quick enough. It's a brilliant deal. I've never seen dogtooth amethyst, I don't believe, go to under 10. Never. I'm just trying to. It's a shame I haven't got. With my t-shirt, I can't show you a full neckline piece. But in fact, let me hold it on the on a bust for you in the white, just to show you, because it's fascinating. You want to try. I'm hiding too much behind the hands, and I want to try and show you how lovely and how fascinating they are in a full piece. Look at that. Your eye doesn't actually know where to settle, does it? Yeah, because it goes to the darks, then it goes to the calcite, then it goes to the banding, then it goes into the lavenders, the lilacs, the deep purples, the lighter purples. Fascinating strand, absolutely. Never been on Jewellery Maker this strand before. Absolute premiere. It's lovely. It's brilliant. Phil, I don't know how you've done it for £7.95, mate, but pat yourself on the back, my love. Right, nearly half the availability is gone, and we actually had... Oh, well, they are proving very popular because we had 200. And over half the availability is already gone. Well done, everybody. That's beautiful. Beautiful strand. Can you write the code for me down, Phil? Because I'm gonna get those. Have I got it written down here? Oh, all right. You went, I don't have to. It's on your sheet. I went, all right, then. Oh, what should we do? Excuse me, say again? Oh, okay, darling. Okay. Sterling silver adjustable ring with loads of little teeny tiny moments for you to connect into if you wanted to. Isn't that lovely? Love the shape of that because it fills the whole finger at the base, doesn't it? Look at that. See, I wouldn't. I'm still learning and still very, very, very much a novice jewellery maker, but I'd just have one of those on its own. You could, couldn't you? Really quite easily have that on its own. Again, the reason I talk about how much silver that we put into our ring shanks is the deeper the thicker the silver that you've got in the ring shank there means the more comfortable. Yeah, really comfortable. Because I don't know about you, you think about how much your hands get used on a daily basis. You know, they work blooming hard for you, don't you, your hands, especially as a jewellery maker. So if you are going to then wear a ring, it's got to be something that's comfortable. That although you've got the beauty on the hand, it doesn't interfere with the mechanism of the hand. Do you know what I mean? It's fully adjustable. 3.88 grams of sterling silver. You've got that full adjustability here, so you just prize that apart. £6.95. Now, have a think about, you may have bought sterling silver rings before. Have you bought, honestly, anywhere other than Jewellery Maker, a sterling silver ring for £6.95? I'm willing to guess the answer is an absolute no, you blooming well haven't. It's an amazing deal, isn't it?
That's such a good deal.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it?
It is.
Really, 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 really pretty. First person in, bought 3. Hello, Angelique, darling girl. Lovely to see you, Zena. Lovely to see you as well, my lovely girl. How are you keeping? I have dogtooth amethyst. They are so beautiful. What a great deal, JM. It is a great deal, isn't it? Brilliant deal. Hello, mwah, Angelique. I met Angelique, she's lovely. She's a lovely lady. I met her at a ball. Oh yes, ladies who ball. Can I say the first 3 people that checked out all had 3 each? Why the devil not? Why the devil not? It's lovely. Really lovely profile on that edge as well, isn't it? Right then, moving swiftly on, because a little bit like the show this afternoon, we have got lots and lots and lots to get through. Oh, now I have, oh my word, I haven't seen this for forever. This is Zari ribbon in 3 different colours. You've got the gold, you've got the black, and then they've had a love child. They've got together, they've got it on, and they've produced that one at the bottom. Black and gold. Gold and black, amazing Zari. Beautiful Zari, gorgeous Zari. I'm just thinking earlier on, we had some black lace trim that we were talking about adding into soft furnishings, adding into making into festival jewellery and headdresses and fascinators. These would go great in your cinema. Are you hot, Mike? You can turn the heating down now. It's just that I was freezing cold earlier, so you can turn it down now if you want. It's all about you, Mike. Turn it down, it's fine. I don't want you suffering, Mike. Go, honestly, it's fine, Mike. Go on, Mike. Otherwise, the danger is he might strip off. The danger is, and we don't want that, do we, Jill? Oh, actually, Jill said yeah. No, she didn't. She didn't, I'm joking. She didn't. So then, Zari, let me hold one of these out. In fact, should we pick the, shall I just pick one I can undo really quickly? Let's go for the gold. Because, look at this, it's gorgeous Zari. Beautifully made ribbon. Woven ribbon. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? It is beautiful, Zari, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, I've never worked with the thicker stuff, but I've worked with the thread, and that's lovely. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's got a really good tensile strength to it. In fact, hold that out so you can see, actually. It's beautifully woven ribbon. Really, really pretty. To do all 3 reels, that's 10 metres on each. Look at the way they're created. Beautifully interwoven ribbon. That's £3.32 a reel of 10 long metres there for you in the Zari. Fantastic. I cannot wait to bring you these kits. They're amazing. The kits are brilliant. They're going to sell out, guaranteed. Right, my lovelies. Here's it. Now, a little bit earlier on, we did a really naughty deal on pearl earrings this afternoon. And we're going to do that for you now. What did I do? There's my earring stand. So, pop these in because they're pearls. Yeah, ooh. Only 18 pairs left, so the producer's a bit upset about the price. Earlier on, we took £17.95 pearl earrings down to a less than a £10 note. We're now taking £14.95. I know there's no pearls there yet, but there will be in oh my word. So there's certain things that actually hurt the head. That's one of them. Let me try and pop one into position for you. All you've got to do is, there's a little prong on the pearls. You just put the half-drilled pearl onto the earrings, and that is your look, my friends. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Seriously? Genuine 925 sterling silver earrings, drop earrings, instead of £14.95 a pair. That's better than half price on the show right now. Mary and Jerry, I'm really glad you got those. Well done. How many are left? 8 opportunities. 8 opportunities. I'm actually over allocated. If every one of you check out, they've sold out. Wow. Phil, that's extraordinary. That is extraordinary. Wow. Tell me, with under 10 with this deal, does it come with the box? Because these magnetic closing lid boxes, I reckon they'd be £4.95, £5.95, £6.95 anywhere else.
We're throwing that in. Oh, for goodness sake, no way. Not with the gift box as well. Oh my, oh gosh, I'm all fingers and thumbs. Okay, wow. Alison Terry was looking at this, was she? Okay, I can't believe this. In fact, check out now. I don't mean to sound bossy, but I would honestly check out now, because we're going to give you the pearl. We're going to give you that stunning, stunning, stunning pendant with the mount. The mount is in that section there. 1.7 grams of sterling silver in that drop. There are sparkling white topaz as well. The pendant, let me just pop the pearl on. In fact, I can't do it left-handed. Let me just try and do it right-handed for you if I can. Look at that. And the beautiful Jewellery Maker gift box as well. I think the box anywhere else would be $6.95. Let's go conservative and say the box anywhere else would be $4.95. So if the box were $4.95, we've just given you a £4 pendant. In fact, let's forget the box for a second. But I know how expensive those boxes are. Having said that, without the box, you've got, I must say, a very stylish, very contemporary designer pendant drop, just as easily made into earrings if you wanted to, with your dazzling, sparkling topaz. In fact, have that as your pendant and go with those earrings that we've just done for you, that ridiculous price tag. What do you think about that, Jill? Isn't it lovely?
It is. It's really beautiful, and the price is just ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, isn't it? Don't mean to sound harsh, but it is absolutely ridiculous. Most beautiful design. I mean, oopsie-daisy. Can I just show you as well? Really easy, because you don't have to attach any jump rings if you don't want to, any wrap loops. You can just thread your sterling silver chain if you wanted to add chain through any of these positions. In fact, if you wanted to, you could even have it that way up, couldn't you? So if you prefer, speaking a minute, if you prefer it that way round with the pearl at the top, so I'm just pop that down again. Sorry about that, I'm all fingers and thumbs, just trying to pop that back in. I have to hold it gently because obviously I've not actually glued the, you just need a little bit of glue, but a GS Hypo cement, pop the lid with the precision applicator, pop it onto the actual post, and just add in your pearl, and you've got that lovely design. I've got people buying 3, and why not? Not lovely. And let me show you the gift box, if I may. The only reason being, I know how much gift boxes are, I'm sure we all do. These are, it's like, I love it because it's like a little envelope. So inside, you've got the lovely cushioning inside. Okay, so you've got a lovely pillow cushion inside, and then you just fold the bottom up, and then it just clips ready. There you go, fully magnetised. Now, Debbie says, I was wondering if it would be possible and prudent to cut the back gallery off this pendant to use elsewhere. Thing is, for that price, I get what you mean and I get where you're coming from, and it is fully your prerogative. If it were me, I wouldn't, because I think it's so beautifully created. What would you do, Jill? Would you think about that, or would it be a lot of effort for not really, when it's only $6.95?
Maybe buy 2. Buy 2.
And try one?
Yeah.
That's a good price. There you go. So, Brian. Hello, Brian. Hi, Zena. I like the sausages from my local butcher's. His sign says, pleased to meet you, meet to please you. I like that. I like that. Or he could have, yeah. Or he could have just put pleased to meet you with MEAT, just that one, shorten it, if he wanted to, couldn't he? Hello, Brian. Brian. I like that. Pleased to meet you, meet to please you. That's a great, isn't that lovely? Oh, lovely. I like that. Oh, I can't believe that. I'll have that written down as well, please. Thank you. Okay, we've got some amethyst earrings. Okay, we are not far away from the kits. There's 2 kits, there's 2 kits, there's 2 kits going under 10. There's Miyake seed beads, there's Swarovski, there's Fireline. I can't wait. So, if you just got the Zodiac charm that had the amethyst in, how would you... Oh, I love that. I think these are ever so Egyptian. I think they're really, really posh. Posh. Jill looked up when she heard the word posh. Gold-plated, fabulous, lovely design. Go back in there. Do you get your earring back? Yes, you do, but look at those. Gold plated. Are they sterling silver? Yes, they jolly well are. 2.2 grams of sterling silver. That gives you an idea where we should be. Lovely amethyst in the. I think amethyst, when it's set into yellow gold plating like that, it looks so regal, so expensive, don't they? Jill, do you fancy saying the price out loud for me? Because I'm struggling with that one.
$7.99, 95 even. Sorry.
Let's try that again. Right, Jill. Well, don't worry, we'll erase that one.
Yeah.
Right, Jill. Jill. To be fair, this isn't Jill's job. She could say no. Do it yourself. It's your job. Jill, what's the price?
$7.95.
Thanks. Can I just say, Jill, when you come to do your demo, don't return the favour. Would you like to demo, Zee? No. Can you imagine? No. Thank you, darling. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Can you believe that price? No, oh my God. What do you think of the price, earrings? Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh dear me, what is wrong with me? Oh, Sue in Bristol has got them. Kathy said, yeah, that price, thank you very much. I'll have two, thanks. They are fab, aren't they? Fab, 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 fab. I tell you what, Phil. Oh, okay. Now, I haven't told you about this. I did see this in Phil's show earlier. It's a new chain. We've not had this particular one on the show before. It's brand new, it's a premiere, and it's going under £10, and it's solid 925 sterling silver. Well, can I tell you something? It's a classical Rolo chain, but when you get this home, you'll know exactly what I mean. So it was on my T-bar there, and I just picked it up, and instantly you can feel the quality. It's got a lovely weight about it. It's beautiful. So the second you pick it up, I didn't realise, but there's 3.5 grams of sterling silver, but it's got a lovely feel about it. Really, really lovely. It's a full 18-inch. I'll show you what I mean. So there's no extender. But I think that would be totally unisex. Because you've just felt the weight, haven't you, Mike?
I did.
Definitely unisex, isn't it?
Without a shadow.
Without a shadow of a doubt, Mike's just said. He wanted to come and touch it. 2mm links, beautifully made. That's going to be able to withstand a really, really quite heavy pendant, I think. Really easily. 18-inch in 925 sterling silver. Perfect links. When I say it's a full 18-inch, what I mean there is that lovely design of Rolo link goes right down to the connector jump rings, the bolt ring clasp, and the sterling silver. It's a really, 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 really lovely chain. Really beautiful. 925 sterling silver, Rolo chain. It's a classical look, isn't it? A real classical look. I mean, earlier on the afternoon show, we had that really unusual, small, hammered, tile necklace, it was called. But we're going now to the classicals, the iconic chain, the Rolo link. And the Rolo link is all the same size link all the way through. So I'm giving you a little zoom there, look. But this is very sizable when it comes to actually a Rolo link chain. It's quite substantial. 3.5 grams. We're going under 10. Not just a little bit. Quite considerably at £6.95. The average weight of a sterling silver chain, the reason why this is so different is 1.5 grams to 2 max. This is half as much again. 3.5 grams of beautiful sterling silver. Now, Jill, I take it it's really important to have different kinds of chain when you're making jewellery, because especially if you're working, let's say you work exclusively with seed beads. Mm-hmm. And obviously all the different seed bead combinations make a difference, but obviously the other way to attach is to have all different types of chain, isn't it? Different links.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I do use a lot of chain in my work.
Yeah.
I mean, you can add it into your seed bead designs quite easily.
So do you tend to find that you get a different, quite a different array of chains, or do you stick to the same one, or what's your sort of...
I like a variety of chains, yeah. You never know what you're going to need, so just get a variety in, and then you can play and see which one looks better with your beads.
And do you know what? It's one of these things, I think, this is what's lovely about Jewellery Maker. Many years ago, I don't know if you like me, but I'd have one chain. That's it. I'd have a chain. Now, when you go into my wardrobe, where I have T-bars that we have in the studio lined up with all my... I've lost count of the different designs of chain I've got now, thanks to Jewellery Maker. Loads and loads and loads and loads of different chain, and I love it. And the different chain, because there's some chain that you'll put with your jewellery and you'll pick it up and you'll think, oh no, it's too big, it's too clunky, it's too this, it's too fine, it's too... And there'll be just the right chain to fit your design. And with the seed bead kits that we've got coming up with the Swarovski and the polished beads as well, this is going to work great, isn't it?
Yeah, that would fit in lovely.
It will fit in really, really well. And the kits are going under £10. Yes, you did hear me right. Fireline, Miyuki, polished beads for under a £10 note. Yeah. Swarovski, two sets, 2 parcels of Swarovski and a 21-piece findings kit for under a tenner. Coming up in the next hour. Coming up in the next probably 10 minutes, actually. Now, this is proving to be very, very popular indeed. 40 have gone already. It's a brand new chain. Not had this on here before. I've got a lot of you buying 2s. I've got Jean having 3. Good for you, Jean. Fantastic deal. Really is fantastic. Love it. Everybody's in the mood for sausage. I've created a sausage requirement. Sausages. Sausages. Do you remember that dog that used to be able to do something? Was it on That's Life?
Waltz.
Oh, that was a brand though, I can't say that, can I? Yeah, sorry. I had this lovely thing of a dog that could actually say sausages. Sausages. Can you rhyme with it? What? Oh, sorry. I was thinking, what? Nothing rhymes with sausages, does it?
Porridges? Oh.
No, I don't. There's a text in. Does any word rhyme with sausages? I don't think so. I don't think so. Text in on 60777. Start your text with James Studio. What rhymes with sausages? So, you can't make up words, Mike. Has to be a real word, Mike. One last look. Oh, sorry, somebody just said, can they see the clasp? Yeah. There is your beautiful bolt ring clasp. $6.95. That is superb. Right then. Well, do I want to put, sorry? Oh, yeah. Oh, coming up after the break. Oh, my word, the next hour's amazing. You get a demo from Jill, don't they, Jill? Yes. You're getting 2 kits, not 1 but 2, both going under a £10 note, with Miyuki, Swarovski, bindings, Fireline. And for the first time ever, I'm going to give you these brushed. They've been brushed with the beauty of silver. Lovely, lovely 6mm beads these are. You're going to get, let me just have a little check for you. You're going to get 10 of them. They're 6mm. And they're going to be a brilliant, brilliant under £10 price for you, okay? Brand new. In fact, Mike, can you quickly just slide me the kit over? Do you mind? Can I just, because I'm so excited about these kits, just really quickly. Can I show you these? This kit, just quickly, one of the kits. Oh, I've got to be so quick. Miyuki, Fireline, and these for under £10 after the break. Woo.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hi there, we're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. We're looking at gorgeous Baltic amber. I'm with head buyer Bella. Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Carol, I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic. Now, we've got these stunning cabochons. Well, they are cabochons, but they're three-dimensional. They're really, really substantial. Tell us why you chose to go with these ones, Bella.
Yeah, sure. The reason I've selected this one in particular is because the size of it is something we've never offered to the customer before.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's 3D, which is fantastic. The size is absolutely enormous, so
Yeah.
there's approximately 6 grams of amber in this piece.
So, Bella, give us a rough idea of price points, what people can expect to pay for an enormous cabochon like this.
Yeah, sure. Because of its size, its weight and its shape, and the amount of wastage you get, we're looking at £35 upwards for a piece like this.
You can really see history in here because of the physical size of these and the clarity as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open for these, they're coming to you soon.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
That's what I love about Jewellery Maker. We don't just bring you, we don't just bring you things that we've had in our vault for a while, under 10, and we think, right, let's clear the vault. We do, but of course we add in new items as well. Already you've had the brand new dogtooth amethyst, brand new strand. You've had a brand new Rolo chain that we've never had before. We have got these that have never been on before. Now we give you some lovely different spaces. So far today we've had the twisted tubes. We've had in rose gold and silver. We've had rose gold plated, obviously. We've had the ribbed 6mm spaces. We do the silver. We do stardust. We've had those in connectors earlier today. Now we're going to give you something slightly different. These are, instead of the stardust, they're brushed. Now, aren't they fabulous? A little bit more, I can't say subtle because they're real wow factor in my opinion, but they're more muted. A muted stardust in that lovely brushed design. 6mm. Now you get 10 of them. Now I'm just going to thread, I just got to 5 on the head pin just to show you what they look like. Again, trust me to do it that way. If I turn it around that way, look. You can see I've got a standard head pin through there and there's bags of space, isn't there? Bags of space to go back and forth through there. Now we've got some memory wire coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Now imagine a memory wire bracelet wrapped around the wrist and then buy a few of these and just have them all with that brushed effect. Aren't they beautiful? You get 10 of them in total. They're the big 6mm, very sizable. What do you think? Oh, hang on. Emma, beautiful face, could you pass me those, that kit strand there? I think you know the one I mean, yeah. Imagine those with those. What do you think? That works, doesn't it? Mike, if you say things in my ear that make me laugh, then I can't speak, can I? So stop it, you munchkin. Sorry, let me show you those again. He's been cheeky, but it's actually quite funny. Don't they look great? Look, with the high polish and the brush. I love that. Okay, let's get the price in. We're going under 10. There are 10 of them. It's 925 sterling silver. It's brand new. Not had these before. These are brand new. Woohoo! Oh, Phil, you gorgeous beast. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. 925 sterling silver, Mirabelle. You've got these now. Mirabelle light is rather partial to making a stretchy bracelet. So let's suggest, may I pick up the dogtooth amethyst again, my darlings? Let's suggest you might think about doing a dogtooth amethyst, natural, stretchy. Then imagine adding in one of these. Let me just pick them up. Cool, mind you, because they'll cover the knot, won't they, in a stretchy? Now, wouldn't that make those look even more wow factor? What do you think? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, the good news is they're brand new. So when we have a brand new, a lovely sterling silver spacer like this that we've never had on air before on Jewellery Maker ever. Emma, I've done it again.
It's got quite a collection.
You are getting quite a collection. I'll tell you what, with the amount of things I've thrown at Emma today out of the tweezers, and Alison Tarry's thrown at Emma, she could stop. She could stop. Sorry. I'll pick them up on the head pin. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, they'd go lovely. So 6mm, they're not the Stardust, they're brushed silver. Thank you, Emma, for bringing them back to me. That's very kind of you, lovely girl. Thank you. Retrieved from the... I wouldn't mind, but I dropped a Swarovski pendant earlier. Have we got a... What's that? One quite... Cottages rhymes. Cottages? Sausages? Oh, yes! Susan! That was brilliant. What rhymes with sausages? Cottages. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's good.
Come on, that's genius.
That is genius. I would never have thought of that.
Cottages, sausages. Have a sausage in a cottage. Anyway, brilliant. Am I allowed to... Do you want me to read that one out? You put one on my screen. I don't think you want me to read it out. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to read that. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, don't think I'm going to say that one, if that's okay. Oh. Ostriches rhymes with sausages. Oh, you're all getting into it now. Ostriches, cottages. There was another one there I'm not comfortable reading out, sorry. Yeah, brilliant. You're clever, you lot. Okay. We are getting uber excited about the kits coming up for you. Can we go and do them? I can't wait. I literally can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. You what, sorry? We are taking the kits under £10, my lovelies. Let me just tell you that right now. We're going at... Hello, Jill.
Hello.
Now, Jill, I normally kiss guest designers.
Okay.
So I'm coming in.
Okay.
Mwah. One of these days, somebody will say, rather you didn't. They will. How are you, lovely?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, yes. Yes. You're our seed bead queen.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. Yes, I am, actually. I think you'll know. Now, I've got to show these. I'll tell you what, Jill. Ooh, look at these. This kit that's going to enable you to make a piece of jewellery as amazing as that is going under a tenner. It is. The kit that has just got these that I've never shown you before, with that little bit of chain. You get the chain, you get the earring findings in the kit as well, and you get those amazing brand new etched full Labrador fire polished beads, and you get 25 of those on the strand. This is monochrome chic. Shall I show you the first part of the kit? There's two kits and they go under 10. But they're each a standalone kit, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jill says. So, oopsie daisy. So which one are we doing? Yeah, let's do this one first. Okay, so this, oopsie daisy, come here you. Let's pop those there. So this is the, oh gosh, let me turn that around so you can see actually that one a bit better. Turn that around, there you go. Oh, those Swarovski make a lovely flower, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, so we're going to give you the Miyuki seed beads in this kit. So there are 2 tubes of the Miyuki seed beads. There is the, oh, hang on. So they're classed as silver lined, round, hang on a second, they're red violet seed beads, is that right? That can't be the right, no, sorry, I didn't think it was, sorry, got it completely wrong. They're the gunmetals, look at those, thinking that's not the right colour, thinking what on earth am I talking about? Yeah, there you go, that's better, sorry, I do apologise. They're your gunmetal seed beads, size 11. And that means you can get 11 of those to an inch, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And these are really good quality seed beads, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah.
They're the go-to, they're the real high-end, aren't they?
Oh yeah, if you're getting seed beads, you've got to get the Japanese ones.
Totally agree. Beautifully created. And then in the size 11, sorry, that's size 11s, and we've got size, am I got the right? Yeah, there's the 15s. Crystal seed beads. Sorry, I'm getting something really confused here. I think there's something written in my screen that isn't in the kit, so I'm going to ignore that, sorry. So, that's what's throwing me. There's a listing of something in my kit that I don't think's correct. So, these. I've not seen these before. Look at them. Now, these are your 6mm. They're going to go great with the brushed silver that we've just done. These are your etched full Labrador fire polished beads, and you're guaranteed to get 25 on the strand, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't count them.
Yeah. You get 25 on the strand. Now, Alison Tarry was saying earlier, when she works with seed beads and she threads, she says that Fireline is her favourite thread of choice. Because it's braided and you can't really pierce through it, can you, very well?
No, I don't think I've gone through it yet.
Nope. There you go, that's good. So we've got the smoky grey, and there's 15 yards, and it's the £6. So you can put £6 worth of gemstones, Swarovskis and things onto the strand before it would even think about snapping. So you get the seed beads. No, that's in another kit, Mike. Mike, behave. You direct, I'll present. Miyuki seed beads. We had a good number of this kit. Yeah. But they're about to sell out. This is going under £10. This is unbelievable. There are 4 components in this kit each. I'll tell you what that means. £2.50 for the etched gemstones there. £2.50 for the Fireline. £2.50 for the Miyuki tube in the gunmetal, and £2.50 in the other tube. Can we have the price, Phil, please? £9.95. £2.50 a component. Now that kit, there were 149. It's not going to be anywhere near enough, I'm afraid. The other kit, we've got a few more, 205, but again, it's going under £10. It's got 2 sets of Swarovski and a findings kit. 2 left. Wow. We're basically giving that away, aren't we? Have them. Okay, now here we have, oh my, we're going to offer you the Swarovski that make this beautiful flower here that our lovely Jill has made. Really, really pretty indeed. So, those are fabulous. Let me see if I can pick them up without actually dropping them this time. Not the easiest shape to pick up in a pair of tweezers. They are your black. These are your Silver Night mini drop beads. What a lovely, and you can have them either way around, can't you? You can set them whichever way you want them.
Yeah.
They've got lovely rainbow fire effect in them, almost like the Aurora Borealis almost, although they're not described as that. They're crystal Swarovskis, obviously. They're in a lovely drop shape. You get 6 of them, 10 by 6 mil, and it's classed as the Silver Night. I'm going to show you both ways around because you can set them either way around. That's perceived to be the front, beautiful. However, just as gorgeous on the other side. They're a more sort of mirrored effect, isn't it? So you get 6 of those. You also get, if I can, I'll scoop them up in a minute if I can, just to, oops, today to show you them all. These are black diamond Swarovski bicones. 3mm. Get 48 of those. So there are actually 54 Swarovski in this parcel, aren't there? They're lovely. And we're going to give you a 21-piece findings kit in silver plating. We're going to give you the chain. We're going to give you 2 sets of shepherd hook earrings. We're going to give you jump rings, 5 of them. We're going to give you 5 crimp tubes. We're going to give you 5 head pins and 2 toggle clasps as well. 21-piece finding kits with 54 Swarovski. There were 205 and practically 100 have gone already, so you're down to nearly less than 100 already. And we're going. Oh, we've gone to £9.95. Do you want to see this? I love this necklace. This is so unusual, isn't it? I love that because it makes me think of the seed bead tubes, doesn't it? That is amazing. Do you sell your jewellery, Jill?
Yes.
Yeah. May I be, I know it's the first time we've worked together, and it sounds a bit crass, but I know it depends on where you're selling, who your name is, what your brand is, your audience, that kind of thing, but just roughly ballpark, what sort of price would that amazing seed bead necklace go for you to sell it?
I'd probably price that about 45.
Yeah, I think that's a great price, don't you? I think that's a great price. Yeah, I think that's a nice conservative. I'd be happy to pay that all day long. £45. So if you bought the kit, obviously you've made lots more, you'd have £35 profit there straight off.
Yep.
Brilliant, in one piece.
One piece.
Yeah, and all the rest is pure profit then. Wow. Right then, so amazing deal. Amazing deal. Now, before we go to the demonstration with our lovely Jill, how many do we have left now? Okay, we are down to less than 80 available now, I'm afraid. They're lovely. These Swarovski, I've got to say, are sensational. The silver night. What a lovely word as well. What a lovely description, the silver night.
That is a lovely description. It's really, really pretty
silver
description,
night.
isn't it?
Really, really pretty. Fascinatingly different on each side. Look at those. But look at those. Those are lovely. But then the other side, they're just stunning. Stunning. Right then, so lovely Jill. Obviously you're going to do as a seed bead design. Which is it, the bracelet you're going to show us?
I'm going to make the flower.
Oh, are you? Great, brilliant. What you lost, darling? What were you after?
The flower bits.
Oh, the actual Swarovski?
Yeah, the bits I need. I'm sure they're here somewhere.
I'll find them in a moment for you.
Yeah.
The second kit coming up, the third kit technically. Can you give me a heads up, Phil, while Jill's looking for those Swarovski? What you got in your kit coming up later on? Excuse me? More seed beads. Mayuki? Yep, so we've got, if you missed out on this, on the other Mayuki seed bead kit, because I appreciate it did go really, really quickly. In the 9 o'clock hour, we will have another seed bead kit. Have you found them, darling?
Found them.
Yes, she has. I found them, she says. I found them. Right then, so keep checking out the kit. The first kit's gone. Second kit's very close to going, and no doubt the third kit will go the same way. Over to you then, lovely girl.
Okay, so to start off making a flower, we need to have a centre, and then we need some beads to go around that centre.
Okay.
So then we can attach the petals onto it. So we'll use one of our little fire polish for the centre.
They are lovely.
Okay. So we start by doing one half of the bead, and then we'll fit in the other half, but you need to pull them quite tight so they sit really close to your centre bead.
Okay.
So I think I started off with 7 of the size 11s. Okay, so if you just go through your centre bead, and yeah, they
That's pretty, isn't it?
Sit quite flush to your centre bead, yeah. And then if you then go back through those size 11s again, okay, and then to do the other side, I think I picked up 6.
6, yeah. Oh, look how quickly you pick those up, Jill. You've done that before, I have a sneaky feeling.
Yeah, a few times.
How long have you been seed beading, if you don't mind me asking?
I started back in 2004.
Oh gosh, quite a while then.
So a while.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Right, so I've got my 6 on there, so that should fit around the bead and join up with the other side. So again, if you just go through those first 7 that you put on. So in order to make this sort of stiff enough to hold the petals, you've got to keep going through the beads.
Yeah, to sort of make it more secure.
Yeah. So I'll just go through those 6 again.
What size? Oh, watch your hands, darling.
Sorry.
It's okay. What size needle are you using, darling?
I've got a 12, at the moment.
Okay.
A 10 will go through these absolutely fine.
Great. So a 10 or a 12.
Yeah.
And this is the fire line you're using out of the kit as well.
The fire line,
okay, brilliant. Great.
Okay. So it looks like this bead is a little bit bigger than the ones I used on my piece there, so we'll just have to add a couple more in.
Oh, you can do that, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, because you're on the end, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. So now we've got our beads going around.
Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it?
Our centre.
Yeah.
Okay, so in order to add on the petals, if you come out of one of your seed beads, which
do you want to come here? Let me show it to you. Here you go, darling.
There we
move
go.
it across.
Yeah,
there you go.
just making sure which way I put them on. I did put them on the fat bit first, so the fat end first. Okay, and then to hold those in place, it's just one of the size 11s.
Okay.
And then go back down through your Swarovski, and then go through sort of 2 or 3 of the seed beads in your ring.
Okay.
Okay. And then pick up another Swarovski.
I do like those.
And your size 11.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and then back down through your Swarovski, and then again go through another 2 or 3. Depends on how many beads you've got on your centre ring as to how many you go through. But generally it's 2 or 3. So I'll just stick another one on.
Yeah.
So it builds up really, really quickly. Okay.
Can we just check how many of the kits we got left of this second one? Okay, we've got less than 60 now available. Okay, just to mention, I just don't want you to miss out on that amazing kit. 54 Swarovski and a 21-piece silver-plated findings kit as well for a £10 note. It's fantastic.
It's a good price.
It is. We did have a lot of them, yeah, but brilliant deal.
Okay, so
it's
that's
a lovely flower.
Half of it done.
Okay.
So I'll move on to the next bit rather than me just keep threading on
fair enough.
The flowers. So in between these petals, I put another Swarovski in between there. So I've used one of the little 3mm ones.
Yeah.
So pick up one of those, and then in order to hold those on place, I've used one of the tiny little 15s.
Okay.
Okay. And then if you just go back down through your crystal and then back into that ring and then thread through so you come out in between the next 2. Okay. Like I say, the more times you go around that ring, the more stable that your flower's going to be. And so it's a Swarovski crystal, size 15.
Okay. Have you got a preference of size?
Of seed bead?
Yeah.
I like 15s.
You do? The little teeny tiny ones? Because a lot of people are quite the opposite and really, really a bit sort of wary of the 15s, but they're your favourite, aren't they?
Yes, I'm wary of the size 6s.
Oh, really? Isn't it weird how we're all different? Yeah, it's great though, isn't it? Yeah.
So...
I love seed because there's like that magic moment when you pull the thread and suddenly they sort of jostle into position, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
The demo that we're going to do in the second one's a bit like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay, great. Oh, I won't see that. I'll have been gone by then. Vicki Carr will get to do that with you.
So there is sort of half of it done. So I've got 3 of the petals, and in between them there's a tiny little 3mm in there.
Okay.
So that is quite
floppy.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you mind me saying? Sorry, I just went floppy straight in.
Yeah, it is floppy. Once you've got all of your 6 petals on there and your Swarovskis in between each of them, that'll really stabilise. Okay. And that'll be quite solid. I mean, if you touch the one that's on there...
Can I have a feel?
Yeah, that one's quite...
Just a little feel. Oops. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. They're beautiful.
It moves a little bit.
Yeah, but you want it to. It's like a flower in the wind, don't you?
Yeah.
That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Mike. Mike said it certainly is. It is absolutely beautiful, Jill. Love it.
And to make it into a connector, the jump rings in the kit are a little bit too thick.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay.
But the head pins are just the right thickness. So I've wrapped them around my bail making pliers. Make my own jump ring.
Great.
And those jump rings fit through these size 11s perfectly.
Oh, fab.
And then you've got connectors, and then you can stick it into whatever jewellery you want to.
Because you make those into lovely earrings, couldn't you?
You could.
They'd look lovely as earrings.
Or if you had lots, you could have a whole sparkly flower necklace.
Yeah, make your own. Oh gosh, can you imagine all those Swarovski hearts? They'd look beautiful, wouldn't they? Absolutely fab. Now, I've got people understandably on this kit, because it's Swarovski and because it's a findings kit, which are absolute staples to your stash. I've got an awful lot of people buying 2. I've got quite a number of you buying 3. Can I have as many as you like? You get 6. Let's just... Thank you for that lovely demo, Jill. Thank you. You've got the droplets in the Swarovski. You get 6 of those in that silver night. You get 48 of the black diamond in the 3mm bicones. I say black diamond, but I don't know about you, Jill, but if I scoop them up, they've actually got a lovely, almost a greenness about them in a certain light, haven't they?
Yes, I can see exactly what you mean.
Yeah. So they're classed as black diamond, but actually, when you pick them up, they do look quite a lovely sort of... They're so dark, they're almost got that lovely... Yeah, it's just like a... I think it's the amount of brilliance and light that they get into the Swarovski that turns it almost like a greeny colour. I think they're lovely. And then you get a 21-piece findings kit. Now, Tanya, Mark, hello, lovely Mark in Nottinghamshire, Ruth, Margaret, Samina, Collector, Pauline, Isabel, Jenny, Anne, Natasha, Anna, Collector and Glamorgan. You're up against the people swooping in on the phones. 0800 644 655. Now, it's bottom of the screen. You press 1, you go through to the call centre, and you just say, I'd like... Can you imagine the call centre there? Hello, Jewellery Maker, can I help you? Yes, I'd like to buy the kit that's on the screen on Jewellery Maker right now. Yeah, that's no problem, sir. Madam, what is it? Well, it's, that's the code, and it's, right, so let me just get, you're going down the screen. You can almost imagine the operator in the call centre going, right, so there's 54 Swarovski and a 21-piece findings kit, and you want to give me a tenner? And you'd like me to give you change? Yeah. Okay. We're doing that for you today. Today only. Okay, if you want that deal, you have to check out today. That's the only requirement. You have to check out to get that amazing deal on those Swarovski and the findings kit.
That is a good deal.
It is an amazing deal.
Those 3mm Swarovskis, they are not cheap.
They are not cheap. You're quite right. Don't see them very often, those black diamond ones either.
No, I mean if you buy the 4mm one, that's the standard. That's one set price, and then if you want to buy the same colour but in a 3mm, they just add on more pounds.
And it's smaller. Bonkers, because you're thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah,
glass.
Yeah, there you go. Now, how many do we have left, Ollie? Sorry, live update. Okay, less than 40. We had of that kit 205 of those kits. So thank you for staying with us. Thank you for enjoying Jewellery Maker. This under £10 is staying with us live until 11 o'clock this evening and all day tomorrow. And we've had a number of people texting in today saying, do you still get the 30-day money-back guarantee? Absolutely. 100%. Of course you do. Yeah. Swarovski in that monochrome sheet design. Can I show you this necklace one more time that lovely Jill made? Because it's stunning. Jill said she would probably sell that piece of jewellery, quite rightfully, for £45. So she's actually, in that kit, got 30... Hang on, can I just say something? Vicky's coming in. Vicky, she bless her, she come from... Don't panic, eat your sandwich. No panic for 7:30, just eat. Oh, no. Don't get indigestion. Please don't get indigestion. Just eat your sandwich.
Just enjoy.
Yeah. Sorry, she's like, like, no, calm down, eat your sandwich. Sorry, Vicky, I'm not having somebody who's getting indigestion to come on air. I can stay here for a few more minutes, not a problem. So Jill was saying she'd quite rightfully sell that jewellery for £45. So in that kit alone, beautiful piece of jewellery, by the way, lovely girl, absolutely stunning. You've got a £35 profit just in that one piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's incredible. So thank you, lovely girl. Now, are you doing a challenge? Have they challenged you?
Well, I'm going to make another piece for my second kit, so I'm just sat here making...
Oh, so you're going to do a challenge? Oh, it's like an old-fashioned late show, isn't it? challenging the guest designer to make something live in the studio?
Hopefully I can finish it.
Of course you can. Got every faith in you, Jill. Haven't we? Has everybody got faith in Jill? Say aye. Yeah. There you go, Jill.
Okay,
That's
let's
it
do
now.
it then.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we moseying back over? Phil, look, we're live on telly, love. Honestly. Sorry, darlings, but you know. Right. See you, Jill.
See ya.
Honestly, Phil, you know, if you could pay attention, Phil, it's ever so helpful. So then, everybody, my lovelies, are you all having a lovely Saturday night here with Jewellery Maker? Under £10? Yay! Right, sorry, say that again. Oh, great. Did you use some of this, some Essilon?
I have used it in the second kit.
Aha. So if you want to get the second kit coming up to you in the 9 o'clock hour for you, my lovelies, this is last chance saloon. You get all these fabulous colours. It's a super, super, super Essilon deal. Let me just show you all the different colours there. Look at those. Lowest, oh, don't even want to say that. Lowest price ever. Of course, sorry. I'll pick, Vicky, you can have the same problem I have. I've been on since 1 o'clock today, but you know what? Keep picking things up, and even though I've got under 10 emblazoned across my chest, I keep forgetting. Pick things up and things gone.
You don't naturally think that.
That's what I mean. It's bonkers. Sorry. Honestly, 6.5 hours. I'm still forgetting, even though I'm seeing that everywhere. I pick something. It's not my age, Phil. You know, honestly, I've had the fact that I've had got.
And clip his ear.
Oh, yes, please, Vicky. Please. Go and clip his ear. I've had acute accusations of having me hearing aid needing turning up. Watch. Go on, clip him, Vic. Go on, Vic. Oh! Thanks, Vic. See, we girls have to stick together, don't we, Jill?
Definitely.
Don't we do? Yeah, we do. These are way, way, way over allocated. They've nearly sold out. Massive, massive well done on those at £9.95. All those fabulous, fabulous colours. Brilliant. Brilliant. Are you coming in, Vic?
I'm coming in.
She's coming in. We're having a substitution.
Referee.
Oh, it's a live substitution as
Shall
well.
we just do it live? Why not?
Oh, here you go.
Shall
Vic,
we?
have you just come live from another... Yeah, baby. Boom. I'm going to just slide all this rubbish out your way.
That's all right.
This gorgeous lady is about to look after you till 11 o'clock.
Yes.
Yes. Are you under 10? They're asking.
Am I under 10?
Yeah, under £10. Not the age.
All right, I was going to say, is it age, is it size? I was thinking, well, the thighs are not under 10, that's for sure. I wish they were. I wish
You and me
they
both,
were.
darling. Can I just say we've hardly touched any of these goodies? Hardly touched them.
You've got some big deals going on.
I'm going to say that.
Under 10?
Under 10. On that, I'm going to go. I'm sorry, but I'm taking the crew for pizza.
Are you now?
I'm taking Emma out for pizza.
You're taking Emma for pizza?
I am, yeah. Going to a restaurant.
And everything?
Yeah.
Not just a takeaway
Oh, no,
pizza,
we're going
you're
to a restaurant.
A pizza with a plate?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
How very
Only the
Saturday
best.
posh.
Under 10 carries on tomorrow. I'll see you on the mid-show. Au revoir.
Bye, darling. Nice to see you, Chick.
See you
We
later.
have
See you
got
later,
a
Jill. See you, Alice.
huge deal. I'm just literally taking up the baton from the wonderful Zina, and we have got £10 weekend. Yes, and this is your Saturday Sizzler Saver brilliantness. We have got lots of treats as well. Hello, lovely lady. Hello. Again, now Jill and I, well, we were together 2 weeks ago.
Two weeks ago.
Back in the frame, but this time with the boundaries being cusped at £10.
I know.
Which really does take I guess in some ways, it takes the affordability to another level for jewellery making, doesn't it?
Definitely, definitely. Yeah, you can pick up some real bargains today.
Absolute treats. I mean, I've already seen some of the Brahmas that you've had today. I have been, you know, flicking on and off as the day's gone by and seen some absolutely balmy deals. And actually, I shall simply pick up that baton that Zina has brought you, and I'm just going to run with it all the way through till 11 o'clock this evening. I'm with you. Some absolutely incredible treats. Rather like the fact that I've got a blue t-shirt on. I like powder blue.
I like powder blue.
Yes, because the red t-shirts, the red clearance t-shirts, they're a little bit aggressive, they're a little bit hot. His feels a little bit softer, calmer, tranquil. I mean, we're right on trend with the old serenity colour, aren't we?
Yes.
We're there, so we're rather enjoying the t-shirts today. Right, shall we get straight to these big deals offer? Right, Phil, how am I going to start? I'm going to start with chain. With what? Oh, not just a chain, though. Oh my gosh, that looks more than £10 already. Right, there's a limited availability of 16, so there's the bad news. The good news is this looks way more expensive than £10. We're going straight into the deals. Just take a look. Now this again, as you know from us, sterling silver is one of our most essentials. And then on top of that, you have your gold-plated finish, which just adds that added luxury. This is with your disc pendant. So you get the chain. Oh, sneeze. Bless me. Sorry, that's the way to start the show, isn't it? With a little stealth sneeze there. We have got for you a 16-inch chain with a 1-inch extender. An amazing deal that you have here. The great thing is you can identify your own design as you want. You can create beautiful individuality to your necklace, whether you want to perhaps add your own detail with some of our fantastic hammering tools, or whether you want to add your own engraving to it. Give a personality to your jewellery that is totally fitting to you, whether it's going to be a date of birth, whether it's going to be a commemorative pendant, perhaps it's going to be something that you wear to identify, perhaps you have some kind of medical need. I know a lot of people wear discs with their own personal medical requirements. This is a perfect way to be able to give your personality or your personal identity to your jewellery. You've got this 16-inch chain. It does come with an inch extender as well. It's gold plated with your sterling silver. It's double-sided, so essentially you could put one side with perhaps something fun and funky, and perhaps on the other side you put something a little bit more personal and serious. You know, perhaps it's going to be, you know, I love chocolate on one side, and then the other side is, I can't think of anything serious that would be relative to that. If you do want to join us, I can't think of anything serious. $6.95 is all you pay. Single quantity figures is all we have left. It is, of course, it's the fastest finger first that makes the difference on a £10 weekend. Everybody gets the same chance. Now, £12.95 is the price that we have previously seen this chain at, but actually you're paying £6.95 today. So very serious offers that we have coming your way. Next up, wowzers. That's a long length of fresh lemon quartz. Now this is over 30 centimetres of genuine lemon quartz. Now the lovely thing about lemon quartz is that it's got that citrus zest, that little freshness that is perfect for your spring and summer. And I think it's fair to say that the weather in the last couple of days, it is definitely tempting us into springtime vibe, isn't it? I think we've definitely got people. I did see a gentleman, and I don't mind admitting that I did stop and stare for a moment, but I did see a gentleman yesterday in the tightest of shorts, and nothing else with that. I was thinking, I know it's a little bit warm, but I don't think that it's like balmy summertime. And he was jogging along with his chest out and his legs were all ablazing, and I was thinking, wow, that's going to be summertime, isn't it? When if he's like this in springtime, he's stripped, you know, to just his shorts. What's he going to do when it gets to summer and it's really hot? I'm rather excited to see. If you do want to join us, this is your springtime feel, and you have to spring into action on this deal. Yes, I did with that pun. If you want to join us, £3.95 is all you pay. The best thing about lemon quartz for me is that it really is such a fresh quality to your jewellery designs. It really lifts, doesn't it? It's a stone that can really be versatile.
Oh yeah, especially with spring. Yes, we have bright colours, but they're more softer bright colours before summer comes in.
And I think one of the things is that it's funny because you say springtime, but if you worked it with more chocolatey tones, you know, like your smoky quartz and things, you're heading into your autumn-winter collection. It has that versatility. There's something really, really wearable and workable about lemon quartz. And if you haven't got lemon quartz, you need to see it for yourself because it's a softness of tone, but it's really zesty as well. So it's a really nice bag. We're at £3.95 for over 30 centimetres of genuine gemstones. And you've got your Suzanne, congratulations to you. I've got Tyne and Weir, Merseyside, Yorkshire and Devon, North Yorkshire confirmed on this as well. Hello, Caroline. £3.95 is all you pay. Fresh and beautifully easy wear and versatile. Now we've got lots to fit in. 'in. 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 ' Now, I don't know whether we scheduled this strand before we knew it was a £10 weekend, but I'll be pretty much guaranteeing that this is not an everyday £10 deal. There is no way that you can suggest to me that one, let alone two precious gemstones, that's two precious gemstones, should be under £10 in one day. You can't suggest that rubies and emeralds are an everyday classic at a £10 price. You don't walk past your local jeweller shop with a £10 in your pocket and go, I'm just going to nip in and buy myself a nice emerald bracelet, or I'm just going to nip in and get a ruby bracelet or necklace. You don't think that, do you? Because rubies and emeralds, they have the iconic status. There is no way that you can say that you should be getting, and don't forget, this is essentially what I'd classify as a double strand because it's 83 centimetres. I mean, that's just shy of a metre of rubies and emeralds for $9.95. I mean, it doesn't ring quite true, does it? So if you're watching for the first time and you're going, well, how are they doing that? If the price tag doesn't make sense, why are they doing it? The reality is that we have a buying power that many places just can't challenge. Because we buy in larger quantities and because we facilitate big deals in terms of genuine gemstones, we do often acquire deals that don't make a lot of sense anywhere else. Now, I'm not surprised this is a sellout deal. Rubies and emeralds, congratulations. On and gone. Okay, onwards we go because we've got loads to fit in. Straight on. Now then. Now don't make me pick up what? It's a kit for under £10. Ah, look at this. Oh, tutti frutti.
Ooh.
Now that is not spring, that is summer.
That's summer.
That is literally taking you straight in. Summer, summer, summertime. Summertime. Take away the fact that I'm not just giving you 3 strands of feature gemstones, but add in the fact that I'm also going to bring you a full pack of your hemp cords, all your multicoloured hemp cords that you're getting here. I mean, every colour that you could probably... I mean, the nice thing is that 100 yards of hemp cord is not just 1 or 2 pieces of jewellery. It's actually, you know, potentially 10, 20, 30 pieces of jewellery. And that's actually to the minimum. You've got lots of different colours to be able to play with, especially when you've got the tutti frutti colours of the gemstones with your quartzite and your shell pearl. Then on top of that, to add in just even more of that colour mix. This is a crazy opportunity to think. Now, $12.95 is as low as we should go. This is a kit that really gives, especially for those who are watching for the first time, this is a kit that gives you the chance to see how jewellery can be made at a very, very nominal fee. No. The whole kit, not just less than 10, not less than 9, not less than 8. The full kit for $6.95. I mean, literally, this, I'm sure this costs us more to make as you see it like this than it does for the price tag that you have here. £6.95 that you have got. So you've got 100 metres, pardon me, 100 yards, I beg your pardon, of your hemp cord in assorted colours there, 1 mil gauge, plus on top of that. Now, if you are watching for the first time and you want to get involved for the first time, and this is going to be your first acquisition from us, well, the best news is this is not all you get. You get a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. So this is the time where we want to be part of your journey. We don't want to just give you the products. We want to give you the I guess, well, we don't want to give you the ingredients, we want to give you the recipe book as well. So essentially, it's like going to the shops and instead of just buying the food from the shelves, you're actually walking away with the recipe book as well, so you can get on and make the products that you want. You want to make spaghetti bolognese, but you don't know how, well, you get a recipe book. You want to make a flambe, you can do that because you get the recipe book. The good thing is, that's the same with us. The same thing, the boys are now debating what is a flambe. A flambe, you can flambe. A flambe is when you have, you know, flames that flicker and you put you mix it like that. Flambe! You can have banana flambe and you can have things like that. I only know that because I used to work on a ship and they used to do a night where it was the captain's evening and they used to flambe all the food. And so they'd come to the table and flambe, and by accident, one of the waiters accidentally flambéed too aggressively and he set on a fire. In the and obviously that's not good on a ship because there's nowhere to go. Yeah, it wasn't a good night for flambeing. They reviewed the flambe policy after that. £6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, that is £6.95 for 3 strands. Oh, just to let you know, if you want to buy a gift of a kit like this for somebody else and you want to introduce them to jewellery making, just speak to the call centre and say, I'm buying this as a gift, please could I have the free tutorial booklet and DVD to go with, because I'd like to offer the gift of not just the ingredients, I want the recipe book as well, and we'll give you that, no problem, free of charge, free tutorial booklet and DVD. Flambe! Straight on we go. Straight on we go, and we go to sterling. No. These are beautiful. Why are these going under £10? Now, they're hallmark, they've got, they're not hallmarked, but they've got the stamp of the 95, so you know that you've got the real deal. Take a look at these and tell me if you saw these on somebody else's, with or without the additions of perhaps a jewellery maker finesse. You know, you've got the added detail where you could perhaps play with that twisted star. Maybe you want to mix in some more metal. Perhaps you want to add in some gemstones into the caging. Perhaps you want to drop down and even add some tasseling to the lower. Now, before you even tinker with your jewellery making desires with these earrings, I think even before you play with them, they don't look £10 like this. Let alone then what you want to then add to them. These look incredible. I mean, they look really impressive, don't they?
Yeah, they're stunning.
You don't need to do a lot to them, do you? I mean, I have a feeling that, you know, with the likes of your seed beading, you could almost weave the seed beads inside the cage. If I just, in fact, I've got another one here. I wonder if, with your amazing craftsmanship, whether you could take some of the seed beads and just weave and create some kind of internal detail to the extra, to the additional outside cage.
I would have thought you could. Do you think the bars will open a little bit and you get like Swarovskis in there or something? Yeah,
I can pretty much sure that they would, because it's sterling silver, so you've got the chance to be able to perhaps open and then close it and then encage whatever you want, you know, or maybe seed bead around it and just weave it inside.
Yeah, you could definitely weave around the sort of
barrel.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a lot of potential, really, isn't there? You start with a lovely base that looks already impressive, and yet you can do so much more because it's Jewellery Maker and there's no rights and there's no wrongs, so you could do as little or as much as you want to this amazing design. £8.95 is all you pay for 925 sterling silver. Sheila, you've got yours. Ruth, great to have your company buys in Devon, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Oregon. Great to have your company adding to your order as well. It's as simple as picking up the phone or joining us on the web. One post and packaging for the whole day. Solid 95. Can I just let you know, I'm in the teens, not in my age. I'm 40 at the end of this month, everyone. 4-0, the big 4-0. I'm really excited because I'm going to have a party. Any excuse just to have a party. And my husband said, what do you want to do for your birthday? And I said, well, I'd like to go on holiday, but because of the diary and the way that life is at the moment, we can't go on holiday. And so he said, is there anything else? And I went, yeah, just want to have a party. So I'm having a party. Good excuse to dance. That's the thing, I love dancing. And so therefore, I'd just find any excuse to dance. If you do want to join us, we are in the teens in quantity. That's what I meant, not my age, sadly. If you do want to join us there, it is now single quantity figures because I've got multi-buyers. Got a lot of people who are not just buying one pair of these, I think got 2s and 3s, etc. Lorraine, you've got yours. Caroline, congratulations. Margaret, congratulations. Lee, you've got yours in Cardiff as well. Okay, straight on we go because we've got lots to fit in. Now, I saw these as soon as I walked up, and when we were handing over with Zena, I saw this, and I can't remember the last time I saw these on air. I mean, I can't remember this at all. Anybody? When was the last time? Oh, that was a bit heavy, isn't it? That's because this is 100 gram Hemo weight. I genuinely cannot remember the last time we put anything like this to air. Now, I genuinely have never seen this sold by itself before, let alone seen it for months. And I mean literally months and months and months. This is, guys, can you just check the history? Is this the first time it's ever been sold by itself? I've never sold this by itself. I've just never seen it. I've always seen it in packs and kits and things like that. This is the first time. I'm going to take it out the box. if that's all right. So it comes in the packaging, but I want to just show you what it is. And for those of you who don't know what kumihimo is, it's probably worthy of me explaining what that is before you then know what you're buying. Now, kumihimo is a braiding technique that is based around a disc, and when you place all of your threads and cords around the disc, and the actual resulting jewellery that you thread and you bind actually starts to drop through the centre of the disc. The weight sits at the end of that to just give it the weight to then pull it with tension, but the right weight of tension to then create a perfect design of braiding, whether that be a braiding gemstones, braiding wire, braiding threads and cords, and you name it, you can braid. But the weight of the kumihimo that you have here, the kumihimo weight, is really important because it's pertinent to the tension that then creates the perfection of the actual finishing braiding itself. So this is, for many people, there is alternatives, like, you know, some people do bags of coins and the such like, but for ease and for practicality, that you just literally store it. The moment you start braiding, you add, with your crocodile clip, add the tension, and you don't have to mess around with bags of anything. You've got yourself a practical and versatile tool. And I think it is a tool really more than anything, because it's something that makes a difference to your jewellery designs. If you do want to join us on this deal, price tag, you're not going to the lowest ever. We don't need to go that low there. I think the only time I've ever no. $3.95 should be $6.95, and yet we've gone to three. Right, go, 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 go. I promise you, this is not going to be an everyday opportunity. This is not an everyday price tag. No way. Never been seen before deal. Never probably to be seen again at this price tag. This is an event offer. You know, when we do a £10 weekend, we're doing it with a strategy to make sure that we wipe out some big opportunities. But big opportunities don't have to come in with big prices. The price tag is under £10. Should be $6.95 for this incredible must-have tool, but actually $3.95. I think in some ways, for a lot of us, getting into something like kumihimo is a very natural quality of a journey for jewellery making, because kumihimo is braiding, and it's something that's very easy, but something that's really rewarding and very quick reward, because once you start braiding kumihimo, it builds up really easily and very quickly. This, I would say, is one of the essentials, because it adds tension, which adds professional finish. You don't want homemade, you want handmade. That's why you get something like this, because it changes your jewellery designs to that professional status that you know you deserve. If you do want to join us, £3.95. Lady Deborah's just got in touch with us. She says at that price you can use it to hold your business cards. Oh, that's a good idea. When you're on your stall, you just pop your business cards in there and it just holds them. That's a lovely idea. Practical in more than one. See, jewellery making, you always like to think of something different, don't you? It's always nice to have more options of utility. Congratulations, $3.95. Stay on the phone lines for me. Everybody pays the final low price. Should have been $6.95 at the very rock bottom, $6.95, but actually you got $3.95 as your price tag. Now, time is ticking up towards the end of the hour. We've got loads to fit in before the end of the hour. My goodness me, lots and lots. And that includes... Oh no, I've got, hang on. Oh, that's just dropped into the, oh, it's a box clasp. Ooh. Now that feels like it's got a lot of silver, and I don't know how much silver it is, but it feels like a lot of silver. And I'm just going to give it, because I've just put my finger smudging on it, so I want to just pick it up nicely to show you. Look at this. That feels like a very, very sturdy box clasp. How much in one box clasp? Hang on, in one box clasp you're getting 4.9 grams of silver. You know that like 4.9 grams of silver is normally a bracelet and a necklace together. I mean, you could easily look at around 2 grams for a chain and 2 grams for a bracelet, and maybe 2.5 to 3 grams for something like a chain. You would never suggest just the clasp alone would offer you 4.9 grams of silver. Don't forget, there is a guarantee this weekend that everything's going under £10. So the reality is $15.95 is great, but it's not the price you're paying. And not only do we take you under 10, we take you under 10 and then some. Nice solid quality to both aspects of the clasp. You can feel there's a tension to the clasp. Now that's really crucial to a box clasp because it's all based on this little jaw here, and that tension when you depress then facilitates just locking it in. But if you didn't have that tension, you wouldn't have the security of the actual box clasp. And for most of us, the box clasp is one of the most durable and one of the most outstanding clasps to use in your jewellery designs. $8.95 is all you pay. I've got more multi-buys than I have single buys. So Winifred's multi-bot, Maxine's multi-bot, Fiona's multi-bot. Tina, congratulations, you've got one, but I know that there's every chance that people will come back in and multi-purchase when you see this price tag. $8.95 is all you pay, whether you're going to be from Surrey, Devon, London, Herefordshire, Washington, whether you're from London and Lancashire. I've got 8 chances left for you to confirm. Now that is 8 of 8 available. It's not like I've got another 80 in the back. It is just quantities that are limited available. That's 3 just gone just like that. More multi-buys because that price tag is so low. Congratulations if you got that deal. Right, one more treat. Let's fit in one more treat and let's make it. Now then, these are another pair of earrings that make me stop and go, well, they shouldn't be under £10, let alone that we're bringing them in anywhere near the price you're actually going to pay today. If you saw these in somebody else's ear and you've never met them before, you don't know who they are, and you're just going, hello, nice to meet you, and they're wearing these earrings, do you make the surmise that they paid £10 for these earrings? Do you make that suggestion?
No.
Now, first of all, I think the difference between costume jewellery and sterling silver jewellery is infinitely based on aesthetics, because costume jewellery I always think has got a bit more of a muted tone to its reflection. Silver, because it's the most reflective metal in the world, has got a high mirroring effect. You can tell the difference instantly in the quality of sterling silver. I mean, for me, sterling silver just rises in such a more brighter, lighter, reflective quality than any other of the metals that you can get. So the reason I'm saying that is because in Ollaston, people will look at these and they go, well, it's sterling silver because you can tell the quality. But there is no way that they would then suggest that quality would be $5.95. $5.95. I mean, that's an exceptional price point to achieve for even costume jewellery. My daughter and I went on a little girly trip. We went to go and see Beauty and the Beast, and it was a wonderful time because we don't get many chances where it's just the two of us. My eldest daughter, who's 8, but we went shopping because she needed a few bits and pieces, and she took me into a hair accessory shop, which is also a costume jewellery shop. You know which one I'm talking about. There is only a couple on the high street, and it was one of those on the high street. And I was looking, she was just selecting what hair clips she wanted and having a lovely time. Mum, can I have a tiara? Can I have glasses? Oh, all right then. But then the thing is, she then said, Mummy, this is a pretty necklace. And I looked at it and I went, no, Georgie. No. Because I turned it round and the price tag was $9.95. Now, essentially, I don't berate costume jewellery, but in the same sense, I know for $5.95, sterling silver luxury jewellery is affordable here, and I can't justify paying $9.95 for costume jewellery. I just can't do it. It just doesn't. Everything about it makes me go, no. You could buy sunglasses, you can buy hair clips, but you are not getting jewellery. $5.95 is all you pay for this deal. Congratulations. And we've got so much more to come. It's your £10 weekend here at Jewellery Maker, and we've got plenty of treats. I have got some very, very special treats happening in this next hour. So don't move a muscle. Literally, don't move a muscle.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the color beryl family.
Brand new sterling silver gold plated shepherd hooks, brand new. And these, I will guarantee, there is not going to be enough. First outing out, last outing out, there is not going to be enough. If you do want to join us on this deal, this is going to be your chance. This is going to be your opportunity. We have got for you a very special treat. And I've already got queues on the phone lines. I haven't seen anything like this. I'm guessing it's probably going to be, well, back end of last year. Middle of last year, says Phil. Phil says the last time these have been to air is August. That's August of last year. August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So that's over 6 months. Well over 6 months. Now the thing is, you'll probably say, well, why haven't you recommissioned them sooner? We probably did recommission them straight away. But sometimes things like this just don't come to fruition for a long time. And these are the kind of essential ingredients that we want to have in our stock list all of the time. However, the reality is that they're not. They're just not in the stock list because they come in, they fly out, because everybody loves the idea of getting sterling silver gold plated. Everybody loves the idea of getting 10 pairs for an affordable price tag. However, and this is the downside, is that because they're so popular, the quantity that we get in never's going to be enough. It gets wiped out in 1 or 2 viewings, and then we have to wait all over again for the recommission, and then we have to wait for them to come in. And as I I say, as much as we can recommission with an instant, it doesn't necessitate that that's when they're going to come in. So you've got to make the most of this opportunity while we have it available to us. These are not the kind of findings that you can sit back and relax and think, oh, I'll get those next week, or I'll get these next month when I really need them, because the reality is that once they're gone, and you might have to wait. Well, it was August of last year, the last time you saw this deal, so that gives you some kind of indication of the time it takes for us to recommission something like this. And it's not just about recommissioning it, it's about recommissioning it at an appropriate price tag. So the reality is that the reason that you might not have seen it is because we might have, if we tried to buy it maybe about 3 or 4 months ago, we probably would have had to charge you another £2, £3, £4 on top, because the facts are is that sterling silver is much more tempestuous in the marketplace in price terms than it ever has been. The prices are going up, up, up on silver, then they drop a little bit, and then they go back up, up, up. Now, the thing is the one thing we want to do is have that maintaining price tag. We want to sustain the most affordable pricing. So therefore, sometimes we have to hold and not buy things at specific times so that we can still then guarantee that a price point comes in that you and I are used to seeing. That's why sometimes you won't see sterling silver regularly coming in. Recommissioned, yes, but recommissioned and you then have to wait 6, 7, 8 months as it could be. If you do want to join us on this deal, all I can tell you is the queues on the phone lines are significant. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. That's a free phone number. Oh, and don't forget, and it's very easy to forget actually, and I now know what Zena means, even though it's emblazoned on the t-shirts and it's sat there as a, you know, don't forget, this is a £10 weekend, and that says, just in little words, under £10 weekend. That's why you have got so many people that you're going to compete against to get involved in this deal, because we are bringing you 10 pairs of sterling silver gold plated shepherd hooks for £7.95. That means you're paying less than 80 pence per pair. That's 80 pence. I mean, the thing is, when you're making a pair of earrings, where you're making a luxury pair for yourself or as a gift, or whether you want to sell your jewellery, to add the kudos of sterling silver, you don't expect that kudos to cost you 80 pence for a pair of earrings, do you? You just don't expect that.
No.
But the level of attention, or the level of appreciation for sterling silver is so much more than the price tag that we're suggesting, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And to get it gold plated as well, it's difficult to find. You can't find it anywhere really.
Especially when we then say 80 pence a pair of earrings. You know, you've got that luxury of finishing touch that we all love to create, but it's already done for you, because you've got the luxury of that hypoallergenic sterling silver kudos, and you've got it with a gold plating finish for 80 pence per pair. I mean, that's why I've got so many people multi-buying on this deal, because it's 80 pence a pair of sterling silver earrings. And you know, the thing is with the shepherd hook is that, especially if you're just getting started into jewellery making, the one thing that we found is that the very smallest of design elements that you add to the shepherd hook, the most pertinently beautiful the jewellery becomes. I mean, you don't need to do flamboyant, you know, intensely dramatic or uniquely individual masterpieces. You can actually get a lovely gemstone, just drop one single stone to each one of these shepherd hooks, and hey presto, you've got a luxury genuine gemstone piece of jewellery in sterling silver, and the main element, the main crucial element to your earrings, has cost you less than 80 pence for a pair. That's an amazing affordability. You know, you can't go to the vending machine and spend 80 pence on a chocolate bar, can you? I mean, normally they're 85, 90p, that kind of price point these days for a chocolate bar. And here you are. See again? And feels most distressed because the vending machine doesn't accept the new pound coin. If you do want to join us, dreadful. If you do want to join us, £7.95. Tina, congratulations. Margaret, Kimberly, you've got yours. Eliza, you've got yours. I've also got Joanne and Carol. Cleopatra's multi-buying. Susan's multi-buying. Collectors all across the world, including buyers in Oregon, Cardiff, Hertfordshire, Cheshire, Merseyside, London, Cornwall. Literally, global reaction that we have there. Less than 80p per pair of brand new recommissioned. It's taken us months, but it's worthy of the wait. A luxury sterling silver gold plated shepherd hook offer there. Now, we have got for you, create and wear your own fun jewellery. Now this is perfect for the summer, for the spring holidays. You know, Easter is upon us. It is literally now. I know a lot of you, I know if you don't have children, you go, oh, already, it's classified as Easter already. Yeah, the Easter holidays started on Friday, which is just crazy, really, because I just keep on thinking Easter sales. Yes, exactly, in the shops, the Easter sales. So the thing is that you know, for a lot of us, if you do have children, grandchildren, nieces and nephews, etc., actually this 2 weeks is a time to be able to be together. And sometimes that could be going out and about, but that can cost a lot of money these days. I mean, heading to a local facility, you know, whether it be an amusement park, that costs to see. You can't do that every day of the week for the Easter holidays. My goodness me, you'd need to remortgage the house if you were going to do that. So the thing is it's nice to think that there are certain activities that you can sit together and do, but doesn't have to cost you a fortune. Today, it's less than £10 for that activity. You're going to do a half price deal on this. Right, we're going to do a half price deal on this offer, because what you've got the chance here to get is your charm pendant polymer clay kit. So everything in here is everything you need to get started, and this is your clay projects kit. The skill level is beginner, so perfect for, you know, children and adults alike to get started into jewellery making, but jewellery making with a clay twist. Now, what is clay and what is polymer clay? Well, polymer clay in particular is a fantastic, now I will wax lyrical about polymer clay because it's something that I never ever thought was going to be up my street, and then the moment I tried it, and I tried it with the kids, and the kids and I do it quite regularly, that I have to say we love it as an activity together. There's no rights and wrongs with polymer clay. You can do whatever you want, but what I can tell you is the results are fantastic. Now that's probably from my perspective as a mum, because I love the kids getting creative and active, but actually even without the kids, I love making my polymer clay jewellery. So this is a perfect way to introduce you. Now don't forget, we're doing a half price deal. So it's everything you need in one clay project pack, half price. I mean, that makes the Easter holidays, affordable. You can sit and make something really fun, something really, you know, the nice thing about Jewellery Maker, especially with something like polymer clay, it's exceptionally tangible. It's something that you feel really rewarded with. And especially with polymer clay, it's very, very, very easy to get involved. Now, let me show you what, oh my gosh, you get all of the findings as well. No, for £4.95. Genuinely, I thought you were going to get the packs, and maybe I thought you might get one or two of them. You're not. You're getting. Oh, that's right. Stop now. If you're buying one of these packs, buy 2 packs. If you're buying 2 of these packs, buy 4 of them. I exaggerate not. This is all right. If there's any left, I will be purchasing these. That's brilliant. So in the clay projects pack, this is a brilliant idea, because you also get look. You get step-by-step instructions. Are you brand new to jewellery making? Forget the kids. What about if you're just getting started to jewellery making? Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5, step 6, steps 7, step 8, 9, 10, 11, and then it takes you into the findings, so it gives you all of the different options. So let me just tell you, this findings pack, you get this findings pack for £4.95. Now normally our findings packs come in around that price tag anyway. So your findings pack includes the likes of head pins. Oh my gosh, you get chain in this as well. So you know how you can see this the bear? And can you see how you've got that is on a chain? Now my head was thinking, I bet you don't get the chain as well, but you do. You get the chain as well. £4.95. You get the chain as well. That's not even all you get. You also get your drill head pins, which means that if you want to create that, then you do get, now these are almost impossible to get hold of. We just don't see them. But can you see them there? They're almost like, they're like what you use for picture frames, but they're actually designed for your polymer clay because of the size of them, and that goes into the head of the panda, which you can see just there. So that goes into the head of the panda, and that screws in into its head. Seems a bit harsh, a bit harsh. Don't do it in real life. And then you get the chain as well. Now to top it off, if you're thinking, well, that's a lovely idea, but I don't think I want to wear it, You also get key rings as well, so you can make key rings, so you can make exactly the same panda, but then you go, do you know what? The thing is, with the amount of polymer clay that you've got, how many of the pandas are you going to make? You could make 3 pandas, or perhaps you could make zebras.
Yeah.
You know, once you've learnt the technique of how to make the panda, you could, penguins, you could make a penguin. Badgers, skunks. Badgers and skunks. Anything else? I know. White. A little white mouse. A killer whale. Oh, that's a good idea. So you've got loads of options. And I guess the thing is because you get the how-to, and once you know how to, like this, you then have the confidence to just, because you've got loads, and this is a little Dalmatian doggy, that would be good. So you could do as many, a cow. I can't believe that we missed a cow. Oh my goodness me, of all of the animals, what's black and white? A what? A snow leopard. Because don't forget that when you mix the black with the white, if you mix them in proportion, you can actually make grey. So you could do grey, so you could do a dolphin, you could do an elephant. Oh my goodness me, we are on an animal zoo journey right now. Any of the grey animals that you want to create, because these gemstones, these polymer clay, they do mix together beautifully. Do you know what? Hang on a minute. Right, how many have I got left of this? This is a deal that I don't want you to miss out on. This is going to be my deal that I'm going to say, don't miss out on. I even want to open this up and show you the potential of it. Honestly, this is a brilliant... Shall I show you? Shall I? We haven't got time. Oh, no. But I love this. I love this. $4.95. If you do want to join us on this deal, I think that this is such a brilliant idea. This is a... Toby! Oh, can you go grab Toby? Toby! Right, Toby's on floor today, right? Toby or not Toby? Right, Toby, where are you, Toby? Right, come here, Tobes. Right, is our Toby? There he is. Toby, come into the studio because we're going to set you a challenge. See, Toby thought that he was having a chilled out Saturday. He was quite laid back. He was having his lunch there. And I was like, hi, Toby. He was like, yeah, Vix, hi. He was like, really relaxed. Until I came along. Toby, see this?
Yeah.
This is now your project for the evening, right? This is the fun. You're going to take this, right? You can either follow the instructions and make like for the panda bear. Yeah. Don't forget, Toby, this is only $4.95, so it's an absolute Brahma. Or alternatively, you can do whatever you want, give or take, that it's television proof, that you can have. I thought I'd better just put that as a restriction. This is the fun. And I think that you actually might prove to us why this is such a great deal for $4.95. Okay? Right, Tobes? This is, don't forget, that's $4.95. Now, don't forget that all the findings come with. Now, obviously, Toby, I'm not expecting you to do the full thing, but I just wanted you to play. And I'm going to say you've got until the top of the hour. So I'm going to take you into, I love how he breathes like, oh, really? Why is Vix in tonight? Can it not just be somebody else? They make my life much easier. Right, I'm going to give you half an hour. Okay? I'm going to give you half an hour. There you go, chick. $4.95. Prove to me how good this is. Oh, there's some earrings, shepherd hooks, if you want those. Challenge! Challenge! Now, Toby already has a fan club, but if he manages to secure creating a wonderful panda or any such animal... Right then, let's go straight on. I love the fact that Toby's now not talking to me at all. Oh my God. Oh, right, okay. I was going to put it against the neckline, but obviously my necklace, it wouldn't go anywhere near I'm going to do this on here. This is, I've never seen this colour before. This has got to be, is it new? But never been seen before, and we're doing it under £10. No. That is, could we classify it as neon? Yes. 100% neon yellow. This is iridescent. This is your dyed quartz. This is brand new. This is brand new, and it's in an under £10 hour. No, it's not. It's not even, you know, you could buy 2 of these and get a serious amount of change and still be under £10. Huge congratulations. Actually, you could buy the panda and you could almost do something, you could play with that, couldn't you? Perhaps laser eyes for the panda. You have got neon colours bursting. I love the fact, you know, if I put this against the black, look at this. Boom. Oh yes, look at this. What's this? Vicki, brackets, Toby's wife. Dibs on Toby's creation. Oh, Toby's got something to live up to now. You wouldn't want to do that until you know what it's actually going to look like, I have to say. Congratulations, Kay and Cardiff. Barbara, you've got yours multi-purchase, and Christine's joined us. Congratulations, the likes of Lady Deborah's joined me. Hello. I've also got Nyana. I'm not sure how I say your name. Sorry if I've said it wrong. Nyan. I'm sorry if I've said that wrong. I tried to say it several different ways to try and get it right, but I probably still failed. £3.95 is all you pay. You've got graduated size on this strand, and it's 6 to 13. So that centre stone is 13. I mean, that could actually just stand on its own, couldn't it? You know, one funky piece of jewellery with just one iconic look. Or alternative, you could really play with this and have a bit of fun with it. Mix it with some other gemstones to contrast against it, or hold it own. Look at that. I might actually, I like the idea of maybe multi-layering it. So with it, maybe split it up with another gemstone alongside it, you know, give a bit of contrast. What about, oh, really? Oh, Phil says, what about this? Is this coral? No, it's got to be coral. Is that not coral? Wow. That for me, okay, I'm going to take the yellow away. If you've got the neon, congratulations. But that just looks like coral. I mean, honestly, there's so many things about that looks like coral. I'm just going to rotate this. Just look at that shade of colour, and then think of the gemstones that you know that are this colour. And the only way that I mean, honestly, if you know a very small amount of stones, I'll pretty much guarantee you've heard of coral, and you know that this is the colour. That beautiful salmon pink. No! You can buy 5 of these strands, 5, and still be under £10. That is crazy. That is ludicrous. And yet, that is Jewellery Maker today. This is exactly why you tune in to us, because we really do love giving you those extra special treats. £1.95. 20 in baskets instantly on this deal. Now that gives you an idea of how good this price tag is. Now the question and the only dilemma potentially you have is how many strands do you buy? Because if you love that coral quality, if you love the idea, and the thing is that I don't know anybody who doesn't love working with coral in terms of its aesthetic beauty, in terms of its shimmer. That coral has such a beauty, and that's why I said is this coral, because it has this, the shell has even got that type of, and of course because it's location and things like that, it's probably very similar, but the shimmer that you get from coral is exactly what you're getting from this shell, and the colour is so dynamic. I mean, salmon pink is such a vibrant look, and you've got that look for £1.95. Just make your decision. How many strands are you going to buy? And if you think it's going to be 2, then buy 3, just because I know that once you've got this home, you'll want more of it, especially at this price tag, and you're never going to regret a £1.95 purchase for a beautiful strand of that coral richness of luxury 4 mils from your dyed shell. If you do want to join us like Celeste, congratulations to Andrea, congratulations to Ali and Kay and Mary and Jerry, congratulations Patricia. Most people multi-buying 2s, but actually it's going up 3, 4s and even 5s allocated. But that's if you think about it. If you buy 5, you go, oh, that's a very flamboyant quantity. No, it's not. It's less than £10. It's less than £10 for 5 strands, so it makes sense to buy that many. You know, you don't need to hold back when it's £1.95 for a strand. You don't need to, so why do it? 5 strands makes sense. It's still under £10. Congratulations on that deal. Now then, this next treat, I'm going to put, in fact, I'm going to put that coral colour against it. Now, do you approve?
Isn't that a good combination?
Isn't it? Isn't that a gorgeous combination?
That's stunning. That's definitely a spring combination.
Yeah, isn't it? And actually, I'm one of those people who naturally, even though it's springtime and summertime, I still wear black. I'm one of those people. The thing is that I love the fact that you can bring. What do you mean the lowest price of the day? But you don't need to go that low. I mean, we haven't seen this for what? It's got to be a couple of years. Phil says we haven't seen this for a couple of years. And this, I mean, genuinely, this used to be one of our biggest sellers. And I don't think we need to drop the price. I just think because we haven't put it to air, then it hasn't been, you know, it hasn't been taken up. But this is absolutely an add it to your order deal. This is, I mean, this is a lovely way for us to introduce ourselves to those of you who are watching for the first time, for us to say, if you want to try us out right now. You are getting here your hollow knit wire. Let me just show you how good that looks. Look at how good that looks. For £1. You're getting all of it for £1. If you do want to join us on this deal, I mean, it's first come, first served. Is there any surprise that I've also got people now coming back and buying more of that coral colour? Now, that's £1.95 of the shell pearl. So you then get the £1.95. You know what I would do? I would kind of mix it up. I would just split them between. You know what I'd do? Like that kind of look. And I'd do maybe a nice cuff style bracelet where I'd mix those colours, and then I'd mix the gems in as well. You know what you can do? You know what you can do with this?
Will it fit in it?
Yeah, that's the thing. You can open it up. And if you opened it up and you just have to ply it open, you might be able to fit the gemstones inside as well. That'd look fab, wouldn't it? £1. £1. Did I mention the word £1 there? £1.95 if you want to add the shell pearl alongside it. I love that combination. Absolutely beautiful colour combination. As is, I'm shaking my head and I'm just going, that can't be possible. I'm going to get, hang on, if I showed you this, let's forget, we know that this is a £10 a day. Right, let's forget. Now let's imagine ourselves, shall we go to Bond Street, or shall we go to Paris? Shall we go to Place Vendôme in Paris, or shall we go to the Golden Triangle in Milan? Do you fancy, my best friends are heading out, she's headed out today to New York. I've made her promise that she's going to go to the Jewellery Quarter. I've made promise. Whether she does that or not, I don't know, because I'm not there. Where are we going to go? Where do you fancy going? I say New York. Right, since my friend's there, so I'm going to go to New York. Now, you're in New York and you're in the Jewellery Quarter, and the Jewellery Quarter sits just off Central Park. So if you're standing on the corner of Central Park where all the horses pick you up and go on a carriage ride, if you stand there, you can actually look straight across, and literally just across the way, a good distance, but it's two blocks away, you can see the corner of the Jewellery Quarter. And the corner of the Jewellery Quarter is probably the biggest, most renowned boutique jewellers in New York. The world loves this jewellers, and rightly so, because they do incredible jewellery. But if you went to that jewellery area, that Jewellery Quarter area, and you went to a boutique jeweller's and you walked past, and normally in a boutique windows it's a small window and it's one beam of light, isn't it? Just one spotlight and one piece of jewellery, and you saw this piece of jewellery in that said boutique. Now you can go to New York, you could be in Milan or Paris, or you can go to London, wherever you want to go. If you saw spotlight, boutique jewellery window and this piece of jewellery, tell me a price tag. Because I refuse to accept that you would walk past that boutique jewellery and go, oh, well, that's a £10 piece of jewellery. This doesn't look like... You're tuning into Jewellery Maker. We're giving you all the guarantees that this is a £10 piece of jewellery. However, there is no way that this has that kudos of style and drama. I love the vintage peel that you have here. You've almost got that matte finish to the design. You've got that wonderful teeth formation that you get from this antique style. Do you know what? There is no way this looks like a £10 piece of jewellery, and yet it's not £10, because we're going even lower. 9, 8, 7, not even £6. £5.95. So going back to that New York jewellers, can you honestly say that look, this is your look that you could either wear as it is or add and embellish in your own style? You know, maybe you want to hammer some of the teeth and you want to give a little bit of designer feel. Perhaps you want to add a little bit of gemstone detailing to add. You can do whatever you want, but the nicest part about this design is that it starts at a £5.95 foundation. I mean, that in its own right just sounds incredible. I could show you it roughly, but obviously with me having a closed top on, it's a little bit difficult. And sorry if I catch my microphone, but I will just show you where it belongs, and that's like so. Looks so impressive. It does not look like £5.95, that's for sure, does it? It is 60 grams of brass, and as I say, the nice thing about it is that one side you have this wonderful sleek look, but if I just turn it around, it's actually a two-sided piece of jewellery, because you then have the textured design as well. Can you see there? Lovely texturing that you get. Claire says you could separate the necklace and create single drops on leather cord for men's jewellery. Loving the deals. Oh, Claire, I love that idea. Or just break it up, literally just break it up and take one of those and make it like a dog tooth on a leather cord. I mean, the main basis of that is costing you pennies, literally. Dog tooth, that's what it's called, isn't it? Dog tooth design. Phil's just said, is it called dog tooth fix? I think it's called dog tooth. It's dog tooth and there's two. I mean, it's dog tooth. There is shark tooth as well, but dog tooth is that single drop. I might be wrong though. I might have just got my animals mixed up. I'm sure it's dog tooth. I'm probably wrong. More than likely, I'm wrong. Either way. Either way, we are bringing you a feature offer for just £5.95. I love Claire's idea, because actually that's where Jewellery Maker comes into its own, because we don't stop you. We actually encourage thinking of outside the box. You know, yes, it's designed in one way, but you can come up with something different and it works just as well. And actually, Claire, just to let you know, if you are coming up with that idea, I don't know whether I can show this. Can you see? This actually it's not closed, so it's an open setting. So you could actually just use your tools and just open up and then close it again on your leather cord. So you don't even have to break up the piece of jewellery in its entirety. You can actually just open each one of the separate tooths or teeth, and hey presto, you've got your own style. Amazing. Brilliant price tag. Not the price tag that I think it should be. However, that's the way that today is going. Not one deal have I offered you so far where I've gone, yep, that's the right price, that's the right deal. So if you do want to join us and you do want to be part of this opportunity, how about we bring you another extra special treat? How about we bring you another star buy? Yes, 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 yes. Star buy. This is a top-selling gemstone, and that's why this is a star buy, because essentially you don't expect a top-selling gemstone to go under £10, let alone for it to be a high level of quality to going under £10. And that's what you have here, because with every gemstone there is that sense of individuality. We know that when we're buying genuine gemstones, when we're buying Mother Nature's creation, that the flavour of tonal quality is absolutely guaranteed to be different. every single gemstone is different. You know, when you go to a forest or you go to a woods, or you know, you go even just to look at the pastures of fields, or you get on a plane and you look over the plain, you know, the one thing you know is nature is not one colour. She likes to give you different flavours and different tonal shades, and that's the nice thing about this strand, because if you ask me to describe labradorite, I'd normally say a storm cloud grey that then electric bolts of blue come through. Actually, this is your light grey moonstone, and so it's almost like it's a summer cloud. You know, it's not a big storm cloud, it's much lighter, and that's why this is going to fly, because it's a different version of your labradorite. It's something a little bit different. It's got a beautiful quality to it, and I'm saying labradorite, but obviously moonstone and labradorite are actually pretty much the same gemstone. They just have different compositions to them. They're part of the feldspar family. So if you describe moonstone, you describe labradorite, you're kind of describing the same essence of a stone, but this is one of our most popular. It has so much individuality to it. Light, elegant, and perfectly individual. Yours for the taking. You'll never believe this deal. I mean, genuinely, you will never believe this deal. If you do want to join us, how do you fancy? Not under 10. But how do you fancy? Under £7. Yes, that is why this is a star buy. Moonstone, it's got a glow, it's got an electrifying quality to it, and it has got the essence of a labradorite to it, the visual, doesn't it? But the two gemstones are very similar. In fact, they sit in exactly the same family, and because of that, they create a very unique aesthetic to your jewellery. If you do want to join us, and perhaps you've already seen moonstone before and you love the likes of labradorite, I certainly would recommend this gemstone to you. I 100% would say see that more lighter quality instead of seeing the dark storm clouds and seeing that glow about it. Why not seeing more of the delicate tones? That's what you've got here. $6.95. A huge opportunity. Sheila, you've got yours. Celine, you've got yours. Jane, congratulations. Maxine, you've got yours as well. Buys in Dorset, Pembrokeshire. New Mexico, hello to you on the web. Great to have your company in Cambridgeshire as well. Try something different for your jewellery designs, and I always think that when you add different ingredients, you're instantly going to reward yourself with new creative juices. Do you always find that? You know, when you get used to working with specific elements and you get very comfortable, and therefore your creativity becomes very comfortable. But when you start to add in unique or something different to your ingredient list, do you not find yourself being a little bit more challenged and a little bit more interested in something, getting something different out of it?
Oh, definitely. I like to have a little challenge. You just get so sort of set in your ways. You make the same thing over and over again, and then you just find something new, and then you sort of just make it more exciting again. And
that's the thing is that with jewellery making, it's an endless journey. Like, you never reach the end, do you? Because there's always something that comes along and that entices a new element or takes you on a new journey of revelation. And I think, you know, for all of us, you know, we can instantly, we are creatures of habit. We know that, you know, as the human race goes, we sit into a habit and we're very comfortable. But actually, for creativity to be really flourishing, you want to have that challenge. You want something different to work with, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like starting sort of a new hobby, but you could bring that in to what you're comfortable making with.
Totally. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a whole new journey. It can just be a whole new adventure of something that you already like. And if you want to join us on this £6.95, Anne in Cornwall, great to have your company. Cleopatra joining us in London. Caroline's there in Pembrokeshire. Great to have your company. Multi-buys on this deal as well. So if you do want to join us on this deal, that's your grey moonstone. You know what I'd be more inclined to call it? Silver moonstone. That's what I'd be more inclined to call it, because I always think grey sounds quite matte and muted, but actually this is way beyond that. It's much more lively. It's got much more sparkle and sensational scintillation. That's a mouthful, isn't it? £6.95. Brand new deal that you have there, brand new for £6.95. Congratulations. Okay, onwards we go to, oh my gosh, crikey on a bikey. Not small, not medium. My life. I mean, you'd call this extra large, wouldn't you? You wouldn't call it small. It is definitely not small. I love the detail that you have here. I love the fact that actually we're showing you the formation of the earth. We're actually showing you the quality of this. It's what you'd call banding design. Now, when you think about banded gemstones like banded agate or things like blue lace agate, what you're actually seeing is we're slicing through the earth and we're creating this effect from Mother Nature and its layers. But what we've done here is we've sliced it so that you actually see that it's a bit like slicing a tree. That's the best way to describe it. Now, it's got a name for it. Dendrology, dendrochronography. That's it, dendrochronography. I can't remember. Dendrochronologically. Dendrochronology. Have I got it right? Dendrochronology. And dendrochronology is basically when you slice a tree, you can then read its age and actually the way that it's grown by slicing it and then looking at its banding. It's pretty much the same with gemstones because you're slicing through the earth and it actually shows you with each banding and with each individual part of the actual sections, you actually see how the earth is formed with pressure, with lightness, with heat, and every single stone has got its own story to tell. So you can see there, can you see that banding? See what I mean by that? That beautiful individuality. Now essentially all we've done is slice through the earth and we've got this texturing. Now this texturing is essentially Mother Nature's book. It's her chapters. It's the way that the stone and the compression of the earth has formed. I think that's amazing.
It looks like looking out from a cave onto a beach.
It does look like that. Yeah, it does look like that. It's got quite a tranquil feel about it, doesn't it? It does have such an amazing. I love the way that you've got then the beautiful druzy inside as well, because of course agate and druzy and quartz are all very similar creations. Now already I've got allocation at the full price offer. Now obviously it's not the price you're going to pay because the full price is coming in at £12.95, but these are of course an under £10 deal. Not just under 10, we're at £7.95. So if you do want to join us, we already had allocation at £12.95. We're now at £7.95. Now you get 5 of these, so 5 individual pieces, each one of them different sizes, different qualities. The approximate size of the slabs range from 78 by 54 to 95 by 45. So I'll show you the largest to the smallest just so you can see the size range, just so you can see the perspective. Now the thing is that these are beautiful for decoration, but actually I could imagine you could start to encase this. I could imagine a beautiful detail of encasing and then sitting that to the neckline and having something really dramatic against the neckline, a real wow factor look, and that would be the heart look. £7.95 is all you pay. That's 5 that you get. What would you do with them? Would you go, I mean, the thing is that if you sell your jewellery, perhaps you'd use them on the stall as well, you know, as decoration.
Yeah, I would probably bead round them, so do like a peyote bezel around them and then get them on probably a long chain.
Yes,
like
make
that.
It almost like you could also, I mean, I was holding them in a landscape, but actually if you dropped it as a portrait, you could almost see it as a statement like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And as you say, bezel around it and do a peyote finish. Would you use peyote, would you do it with seed beads then?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Would you do like an encasing with seed beads?
Definitely.
Peyote, for those of you going, what's peyote? It's actually, best way to describe it is it's a stitch, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's a bit like bricks, so they're sort of offset when
so when you put your beads together, you're offsetting them so that they create a locking position.
Yeah, and you get a nice flat piece. But
and that works perfectly for encasing, so that's peyote. Just in case you're going, what's peyote? Because sometimes we say these words and even I go, oh, we need to probably tell everybody what that is, because things like peyote is it's really... Has Toby done it? Toby, you've got another 5 minutes. Toby's bringing his now. Okay, so we gave Toby a challenge and he had half an hour, but he's only taken 25. Oh, Toby. Oh, look at this. Now, just to be clear, Toby's not a jewellery maker, and actually, I know he's got a very busy show tomorrow, but he has made it all by himself. Come on in.
There you go.
Oh, Toby, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
He's really cute. I think you've done really, really well. Now, just to be clear, this was your Panda Polymer Clay charm kit. Now, it didn't just come with the polymer clay, but it also came with findings. It came with chain. It came with the drill head pins as well. So you get all of this, and you get all of the instructions. Now, you follow the instructions like for like, or from 1 to 12. Was it 12 instructions, something like that? 11, something like that. And you can create whatever you want, but this is one version. This is, and as I say, we just set it as a fun challenge, but I think you've done superb.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm dead proud of you. Thank you for that. Now, obviously, you can go and do the job that you obviously desperately need to do. Your actual job that's really important today. Because with it being a £10 a weekend, the guys behind the scenes are just working their socks off. Literally, the cogs are churning faster than normal because there's so much to bring in, isn't there?
Yeah.
So sorry about that.
That's all right.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was fun. But for £4.95, $4.95. Tracy says in the alleyway, Toby, that's amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, I shall hand it. Has he got a name? Go on, give him a name.
Texting?
Patrick the Panda. Patrick, that's perfect.
Thank you.
Perfect, Patrick the Panda. So if you want to be part of that clay kit, you can do so for £4.95. I think that's probably one of the best deals. I know that Phil keeps on, I need to leave that one now, Vix. Leave that. I think that's a brilliant kit. I think that's super. I do. I
love it. I want to go.
Yeah, so do I. And I'm just thinking, if there's any left, I'm going to order a couple for the kids. As I say, we've got the Easter holidays, and I can imagine them just sitting down and following the instructions. I mean, my 6-year-old could easily follow those instructions as well. You know, well done. Amazing. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? You know those neons? Look at that. That is going to look funky. You know, that's just going to go a little bit, you know, you don't need to add with the neons, you don't need to add, you know, the whole strand. You could add just 2 or 3 just to give a little bit of a lift to what is a wow factor of a black canvas. This is your black agate, and we often talk about with jewellery making, it's best to have a canvas gemstone, either, you know, something just to sit and entice other qualities from other gemstones alongside it. We often talk about having a white canvas from the likes of your white quartz, etc. But the black canvas, well, normally it's a bit more expensive, the black canvas gemstones, yet on this deal we're going to make it absolutely affordable. Now you have here 10mm rounds, so they're really versatile, probably in terms of size one of our most versatile rounds that we have inside. Oh my life. £2.95 is all you pay. As I say, normally our canvas gemstones, the ones that we use alongside of the pieces, normally they come in a little bit more expensive just because they're so practical, and they are a bit of a stash builder of a gemstone. They really work well. £2.95. Zoe's just got in touch with one of our guest designers. She says, hi Vicky, I demonstrate this polymer kit on my last show. It's brilliant value at £4.95 and you can make so much with it. Great fun for all. Oh, thanks so much, Zoe. I think that kit's amazing. I genuinely think that's one of the best kits that we've done for Polymer. I think it's a brilliant idea. I think it's a fantastic, we need to do more of those. I think it really just shows you the opportunity to be able to really play with jewellery making in so many different mediums. But actually, with this gemstone, I mean, if you did that lovely polymer necklace, pardon me, the pendant, that panda pendant, but you just wanted some gemstones to just lift it, you could do that with this, couldn't you? These are really, really workable. Now, apparently, if you type in charm kit, C-H-A-R-M, charm kit, and that's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you type that into our search engine, there are more charm kit polymer clay packs. So there are more. There's a burger, there's bacon and eggs apparently. There's loads of different ones. Oh, that's a brilliant. Oh, Mike's going to show us it. Mike, our director, is going to show us it. So you can have a look. Yeah, take a look. Oh, there you have it. Hamburger polymer kit, eggs and bacon, what else have you got? Sushi platter, oh my life, a cactus, cupcakes, and then you've got watermelon slice. Oh, I bet my daughter would like ice cream. Oh, I like the ice cream. Oh, I need to get some of those. Oh, they're brilliant. Great fun. And as I say, especially for the weekend, you know, or maybe the week of Easter. And actually, I mean, not to be too funny about it, but my children get so many chocolate eggs. And actually, in reality, you know, they only need 1 or 2 chocolate eggs to make it. But actually, for a gift for Easter, to give them an activity that then gives them a reward of jewellery making or, you know, keyring making or whatever they want it to be, just a nice fun activity for a weekend, or probably even just for you know, for half a day, that's a great way to do it. I like those. I like that even better. £2.95 is all you pay. I call it the canvas gemstones, the ones that... Actually, talking about canvas gemstones, number where do you want me to go? Oh, I was hoping you'd let me do that. I was just about to say, can we go to that deal? Because you know how I said about getting the canvas gemstones, get the black, but also get the white? This is your white canvas. So this... Let's get that beautiful neon colour out again, and let's just show you what I mean by the canvas. You see how contrasting it is? And it works. But if I took that yellow and I changed it to the coral colour, can you see how the white just lifts the colour? But actually, if I don't stop there, and I'm actually going to get the black, and I put 2 canvases together, look at how dramatic that's going to look. You see, the thing is with these gemstones is that they're incredibly versatile. They look great on their own, but if you work them alongside other pieces, the black and the white, they are going to just add to the detail of your jewellery. They're going to really lift it. White and black gemstones really are, I'd say they are the workhorse of the gem world. You know, they're that reliable, trusty. And if you're just getting started into jewellery making, I really would recommend something like a graduated strand like this. Is very versatile because you get different lengths, probably different sizes in the rounds, which means much more versatility. We're matching the price, which means that you can get the black and you can get the white, and we're well under £10, even if you add in your postage and packaging. Now that postage and packaging is paid for the whole day. That means you pay £2.95 and you can add as many times as you like on that single postage and packing offer. £2.95 is all you pay. The graduation of size is 6 to 14mm. Now I often think that when you get started, it's nice to get that arrangement of different sizes, because then it does give you much more freedom of design. For example, you could take that cluster there and make a nice necklace, but you take the smaller sizes and you make yourself a nice bracelet, because the sizes are going to accommodate different sizes for your jewellery designs. So you do have that wearability, you've got that styleability, and you've got the versatility, because of course it is a canvas gemstone. £2.95 is already paid. John, you've got yours. Congratulations. Janet and John in Asia. I've also got Christine, you've got yours in Cheshire. Janice has joined us in the China Alliance. Congratulations. Alison, Mary, Jerry. It is busy today, and rightly so, because we're in an under £10 weekend. We've got some big treats still to come your way. We've still got a kit to fit in as well, haven't we? We've got kit number 2 still to fit in. I don't even know how we're going to do a kit under £10. And I know Jill's been working on a fantastic challenge, so we've got all that to fit in, and we've got loads going on. But shall we fit in one extra special deal? In fact, instead of offering you one special deal in our Star Buy, how about 2? Actually, no, I don't want to do 2. Let's do 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3 back-to-back Star Buys. Now, essentially, what I'm going to do for you now is that I'm going to start, and I'm just going to do a bit of a domino opportunity. We don't, as yet, from what I know, we haven't brought in a pre-order availability yet, have we? It's a bit of a shame, because I think this is something that I would want to do for a pre-order, because I think if you're buying one in one colour derivative, you want them all. I mean, that's it. I just know you want them all. Of all of the things that I've ever bought from Jewellery Maker when I first got started, this I recommend wholeheartedly. I mean, I can't be any more emphatic. If you're watching for the first time, or you know somebody who's just going to get started in jewellery making, or somebody who you want to introduce jewellery making to, this is the very best way to get started, in my opinion. I'll put it out there. I think this makes your jewellery look amazing, and it's effortless because this is memory wire. Now we're about to do you a pack of memory wire. We've got 3 different derivatives in the colourways. So we're starting with the classic. We're starting with the silver finish, and that silver finish that you're getting comes with 3 different sizes of memory wire. We start on the hand. Now believe it or not, and a long time ago we never did ring size, and when we first introduced this, it went absolutely ballistic on our phone lines, because the thing is that if you don't know how to make jewellery and you want to make a nice ring, but you're just getting started, this is the hard work done for you. I exaggerate not. You can make yourself the most exceptional piece of jewellery. Do you know, all you need to do is literally thread on some seed beads and you've got yourself a fantastic piece of jewellery. You can make 2 or 3 rings from this one item. I know this because a long time ago, the lovely Sarah Elvin, who's one of our guest designers, she actually made me a green and blue diamond shaped seed bead ring, and it was only with maybe 3 or 4, maybe 4 actually, perhaps she did 5 actually, I'll get it right, 5 coils, yes, and she just beaded on and she did a diamond shape of seed beads. Do you know what? I get so many compliments even now, and that's probably 4 or 5 years ago. Literally, I've so many compliments, and that's just from one ring that can be made. You can make 3 rings from this one coil. That's 14 coils that you get. You then get 14 coils for the bracelet. Now, from my perspective, I normally use 3 coils to create my coil memory bracelets. That means you could actually be making 4 or 5 pieces of jewellery from one coil. And all you do is thread it on. I mean, honestly, it's that easy. You close it up, you close up the end, you thread on your gemstones, you close the other end, your job's done. I'm not exaggerating, it's that easy. Memory wire is fantastic. It's amazing. The best thing about it is that the size of it, it means that you can either wrap it around the wrist, or if you want, you can slip it on as well. 14 of the coil on the medium and 14 of the small. Then you get 10 coils for the neckline. Now, for a lot of us, this is where memory wire began, and for a lot of us, this is where it really holds its own. It comes into zone. Anybody who wants to create a torque necklace without having to do any kind of wire working, this is your job done. It holds its memory. It's without the clasp. You don't need to add any more detail. It's one of the most sought after of our what? Now, I promise you, I didn't know that price was going to come in. I promise you, I didn't know that price was going to come in. If I'd have known that, I'd have blurted it out ages ago. I'd have told you that you could have bought 5 packs of memory wire, 5 packs, and still be under £10. You get your ring, you get your bracelet, and you get your necklace. You got your large, your medium, and your small size. £1. What? £1.95 is all you pay. That is, I mean, that is, it's one of those deals that you cannot miss out on. Margaret, Joyce, Patricia, Ali, Janet, congratulations to you. Kazabian, I've got Maxine and Caroline, Barbara and Susan, Janice, you've got yours. I've got buys in Devon, Nottinghamshire, I've got Lancashire, County Down, Pennsylvania, Greater London, Kent, Midlothian, Ayrshire. Go, go, go is what I can say to this deal. £1.95. I'd have blurted this out before I even picked up the first deal. I'd have told you, oh, this is going to £1.95. Oh, by the way, this is going to £1. Oh, by the way, all of this is going to £1.95. And she says, Joyce says, how do you close the ends of memory wire? Joyce, it's easy because I can do it. All you need to think is doing a closed loop. So you take the end, let me find the end. And literally, all you need to do is either kink it down or kink it back, literally create a closed loop from the angle, and it's really simple. Now, obviously, with it being memory wire, you just need a little bit of tension, and you just need to pull it back. Now, if I can do it, anybody can do it, Joyce. I promise you, I'm no great jewellery maker, but I have a passion for something that makes me feel proud of the jewellery that I can make, and this is that. I promise you, it makes a massive difference. £1.95. Now, that's deal number 1 of 3, so I've got 2 more deals to fit in. Let's go to the gold. Let's go to your gold. Now, your gold finish that you have here, normally more expensive, classically, because obviously it's the gold effect that you have here, but apparently not today. can you see how it's all wrapped in? But the good thing is with this, is that because it is literally memory wire, that you can play with it and you can unwind it, and then it just holds its memory. You see that? So I can pull this out and I can try and make it straight. Look, can you see? I'm trying to make it straight. And then it has got that tension to it. I'll do it again just so you can see. I'll make it as I'll open it up, and you think to yourself, surely that's going to hold its memory like that. Ready? Straight in. It's that kind of quality of memory wire that you come to expect from us. £1.95. Again, you got all 3 sizes. You get 14 loops of the ring for the rings, and you get 14 for the medium, and then you get 10 of, and that's 10 coils for. So that means 10, 20. So that's 38. Is that right? 38. Yeah. So 38 coils for £1.95. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If you do want to join us on this deal, now's the time to react. It's a free phone number. 14 coils of the ring wire, 14 coils of the medium for the bracelets, and 10 of the large for the neckline. So that's your silver finish. This is your gold finish. Now, the one everybody asks for, but we don't see often enough. And again, we're going straight down on the price. No point in holding back. We match the price tag. The lowest stock availability of the whole of this selection. So please be reactionary to this deal. It's normally that we wouldn't endeavour to even consider doing a £1.95 deal. But the reason that we're doing it is because this is a very special weekend. I feel like it's almost a cross between a clearance weekend and a £10 weekend. I feel that there's some, there's a disparity somewhere along the lines where we're doing a little bit of both, and this feels more of a clearance than it does anything else. £1 for the rose gold finish. That rose gold colour just gives that extra elegance, and from my perspective, especially with the ring that I have, that I know that Sarah made for me, one of the nicest parts about it from my deal is that I know that to get the exposure of the rose gold, but then to add the gemstones, it just gives even more of an exotic look to your jewellery designs. And you've done very little, but you get that impact straight away for £1.95. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's as simple as picking up the phone. And actually, for the Joyce's question about how do you close it up, the thing is Joyce, for the ring, Sarah didn't even close the ring up for me. What she did was actually she just added an extra layer so that the beads stayed in one position, and then they wouldn't really move from that main base, but she added an extra coil either side so they never came off, but the beads all stayed together because she didn't actually close it up. So you don't even have to close it up for the hand. £1.95 is all you pay. Not surprising that this is selling out in quite considerable droves. Margaret's multi-buying, congratulations. Linda in County Durham. Marie's just multi-bought as well in Surrey, congratulations to you. Janice multi-buying, Jean's there in Worcestershire. We've got lots still to look forward to. We've got 2 more hours of live show offers and 2 more hours of opportunity. The next hour is all about getting a kit. What, under 10? Too right.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
I am in total awe. I mean, genuinely, I am in utter awe. This piece of, just this one, I know you've made more than one piece, but I mean, we're talking £10.
£10?
£10. I mean, if we want to be precise, you've made 3 pieces of jewellery, so it's not even £10, is it? So really, it's like £3.33.
Yeah.
So we could put that into perspective of £3.33. If you see this piece of jewellery and you don't think that £3.33 is a crazy price, then I honestly don't know what we could do, because this is one of the most exquisite pieces. Now, Jill has made this, and I honestly, I feel like I need to bow down to you, because this is an exceptional piece of jewellery.
Thank you.
But for £3.33, it makes no sense. £10, it doesn't make sense, but £3.33 because you've made 2 other pieces of jewellery. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the reveal? I've held it back. I didn't want to show you because when you see it, you'll understand this kit will sell out. I give you fact, this is going to be a sellout kit. How many have we got? Right, I think we need 3 times that quantity. I genuinely say this is going to be a sellout deal. You cannot look at this piece of jewellery and not think this is an extraordinary deal. Are you ready? Ready? Now. How on earth can we possibly suggest that the look that you have got to be able to make... Now, you could make this piece of jewellery, you can make this look, and it's going to cost you less than £10. I am dumbfounded. I have got over 40 people who have put into baskets instantly on this deal. Your price tag for this luxury opportunity is £9.95. You have got everything you need. Now, Lauren and Evelyn and Linda and Irene and Rowena and buyers joining us in Cardiff and Kent and Derbyshire and Surrey. Do you know I've got 80 people who have already put into their baskets? 80 people. 80 people have put in their baskets, 70 already allocated. For web buys, if you don't check out, you're going to lose out on this deal. It's phone buys that you have here as well, competing against this deal. Nearly 100 already allocated on this offer, and that's got to be testament to your jewellery as much as anything else, Jill. Just to be clear, I mean, I have to congratulate you because you're inspiring us to really take on board the potential of a seed bead and then layering it to such a degree where it becomes superior aesthetically. You can't be anything other than you got to be proud of yourself.
Yeah, I really like this piece.
You have to. You have to be so proud. Jill, I will just show you testament.
That's a lot of people.
That is a lot of people. That is a lot of people who's joined us already. I've got multi-buyers going on this deal. Congratulations, multi-buyer. To say to you what you're getting, because I probably need to tell you that just quickly before we do sell out. The combination that you're getting is the combination of your Miyuki Pearl Salon Antique Ivory 11 size. Now that's these, correct? So these are your ivory. So that's your 11s. I love these because I just think of weddings. I just get instantly transported to a wedding day. My sister-in-law, well, she's not quite my sister-in-law, but to be my sister-in-law, they get married in September, and so I'm very much. Hang on a minute, those are 6s. Those are not. Hang on a minute. That my information says 11s, but those are 6s because I've just looked at the size of them. Yeah, that's not right, because this is your dark topaz and these are 15s? I know that's 11s.
Yeah, they're 11s.
No, these are 11s. Beg your pardon, but my information isn't right, so that's why I'm reading it there. It's right on the web, so you've got the right info. Would be helpful if I had that as well, but I don't, so apologies. So the ivory is 6. That makes more sense. I was looking at them going, come on. So these are 6s. These are your 11s in your topaz. I love the shade of that topaz. It reminds me of champagne. A nice glass of bubbly champagne. Oh,
definitely.
We need to go to the races with a glass of champagne in our hands, Jill, don't we? That's what we need to do. You know, next year we shall make that happen. And then you have, to top it off, these beautiful quality. Now, hang on a minute. No. Now, these are not your dark topaz. These are your light topaz, because the ones beside here, these are your dark topaz, and your dark topaz are your 15s. Yeah, these are 15s. So I beg your pardon that makes me sound like I don't know what I'm doing, but actually the information that we've got here is just a little bit, it's a bit scrambled by the price tag, so it's giving us a bit duff information. So let me try it again. So you are getting from your ivory seed beads, you have got your 6s. Then you also have your light topaz, which is your 11s, and then you have your dark topaz, which is your 15s. To top it off, it's sold out already. Is it sold out already? You also have your Swarovskis as well, and these are classified as Chaton Montes. And you get this, it's almost like a golden radiant crystal. And they're actually set, and I'll just rotate it around so you can see. Can you set? And you have got that base as well, which you can bead through as well. So you've got 4 holes as well, and that's going to facilitate the different styles as well, because you've got the multiple holes, I presume.
Yeah, obviously you've got sort of 4 holes that you can come out of and anchor things to.
Yeah, anchor it too.
Yeah.
Now I need to show you the rest of the jewellery, because I know I've shown you this and it's sold out literally wiped out. I did say I needed 2 or 3 times the quantity, but let me just show you. There you go. The detail. Look at that. I love the way you've done that. You've just almost you've just done it as a little added bonus. You just drop them in as a little added detail. You know, I'll just add some Swarovski, why not? I've got Toria joining us, and she says, yay, I managed to get 2 of all of Jill's kits so far. Boom, congratulations. And then we've got a message coming, oh my goodness, that necklace is amazing. It must have taken days.
I did it last Sunday.
What, in a day?
Yeah. All of Sunday.
Oh my life. And then I've got Anne who's in John Groats in Caithness. She says, wowzers, got mine. Jill, you are so talented. This must feel really good.
It does, yeah.
It does. Good, it should. It really should. You deserve it. And then I've got, now then we've got a message that's come in. It says, that is utterly amazing, Jill. Wonderful piece. Can't wait to see the others. Yes, because obviously I've only shown you one piece. But let me show you the bracelet, because this is I guess, that flamboyant, and yet the nice thing about seed beads is they're very delicate, so it never feels like it's over the top. I just think with seed beads you can be flamboyant, but very in quite an understated way, if that's possible. And then you've created this fantastic style to the wrist. And then to top it off, take a look at the way that we've got these wonderful Swarovskis maximised in this lovely arcing design in earrings. I mean, that's simple and yet so stylish. And if you got the shepherd hooks earlier on, don't forget, brand new shepherd hooks came in, and those are sterling silver gold plated, and they're coming in at less than 80 pence each pair. 80 pence each pair. pair is sterling silver. In fact, we've sold out of the kit, so we'll bring out the graphics for your sterling silver gold plated shepherd hooks. They're back by Poppy Demand. Look, they haven't been in stock since August. So if you're happy to wait another 6 or 7 or 8 months before they come back in again, then fair dues. But if you don't want to miss out, then now's the time to buy. We've got 10 pairs, sterling silver gold plated, and they're looking at 80p, well, less than 80 pence each. So that's the shepherd hooks. So Jill, what are you going to show us?
We're going to make the necklace.
You are actually going to show us how to do this.
Yeah.
So you've got the chance to be able to make this necklace. So I know a lot of us were expecting it to be a little bit more, oh my goodness me, you're going to be able to show us how to make this necklace.
Yep.
Wowzers. For all of everyone who's sat there right now going, I didn't think they were going to be able to show that. I didn't think they'd do that. Okay. Where do we begin? Tell me. What am I looking at first?
Okay,
what do you address? What part of the necklace do you address first?
Well, it's the same stitch over and over again. So we'll just...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so we'll just do a little bit of it. And you can just carry on doing the rest of it.
So if I just hold it out and I'll just do it like that, and then you can see it a little bit more open. So essentially what you've done is exactly the same stitch over and over and over again. So once you know how to do the pattern, job's done.
Yep.
Man, I love it when things that look complicated are actually easier than they are.
Oh, yes.
You know, that's not always the case with life, isn't it? Sometimes things that look easy are way more complicated. However, this is the exact opposite. Looks complicated, but once we know the pattern, we're good to go.
Yes.
Great.
It is time consuming and it is a bit faffy, but the basic principles are quite simple.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just netting.
Right.
Okay. And this is going to take pretty much your entire tube of seed beads for this. So I started off by threading on, you need about 60 to 65 centimetres of the size 11s threaded on a strand.
Okay, so that's the light topaz, yeah?
That's the light ones. Now the pattern repeats sort of every 16 beads, so if you've got a little bit of patience and just thread it on in 16 beads at a time,
yes,
then it'll make it a lot easier for you at the end.
16,
16, yeah, 16,
okay.
And then keep doing that until you've got about 60, 65 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay. So once you've got that, I've only got a little bit, I'm not threading on all of those.
Okay.
It'll take me some time.
Yeah.
So to start off the basic netting.
Sorry, I'm going to have to stop. I need to clarify because what you've just said, I thought I'd got it and then I suddenly went, hang on a minute, I don't. Apologies. So, what you're saying, and just to backtrack, is that when I'm getting started, what I want on my thread is how many?
16.
16 to get started.
Yeah, so 16, but you need to do the whole thing. You've got to make it in one really big long strip.
Right.
So yeah, you need to put it on in 16 beads at a time.
Yes.
But make sure that the whole length is 60 centimetres.
Right, that's the bit.
Yeah.
So I want the whole length, basically what's going to be the entirety of the necklace, I'm doing in one length, and that length needs to be 60 centimetres, but for each section that I'm going to create, I want to put 16 of the 11s?
Yes.
11s on to get started.
Yes.
Sorry.
I threaded on my 65 centimetres and I struggled when I got to the end because it didn't match up.
Yes.
So I had to start adding extra beads on to get up to the 16. So if you've already got your 16 bead sections already on your strand,
you're good to go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify it so I knew exactly what you meant.
Right, okay, so once you've got your really long strand, the first row of netting that you need to do, you need to add 3 beads, okay, and the ones that you've already got on your strand, if you just count back 3 beads and then go through that 4th one.
So count three seeds back.
And then you go through the 4th bead in the chain, okay? So that's the start of it. So now for the rest of your strip, you're just picking up 3 seed beads. And then you skip 2 that's on your strand already. Yeah. And then go through the 3rd one.
So the last time I skipped 3.
Yeah.
And I went through the 4th.
Yeah.
Now I'm skipping 2 and I'm going through the 3rd.
Yeah. Okay. Now you need to skip the 2 and go through the 3rd for your entire 60 centimetres.
60.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so this is why it's time consuming. So I'll do a few more. So pick up 3, skip 2, and then through that 3rd bead. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you get to the end, you sort of replicate what you've done at the other end, so you end up with like a loop of 6. So
Okay.
you should have 3 left at the end, so then add 3 and then come back on yourself.
And that's every 16.
Yeah.
You would then go back on yourself.
No, all the way at the end, right at the very end.
At the 60 centimetres.
Yeah, when you get to the other end of your 60 centimetres, you just need to replicate what's happened at this end.
Oh, crikey, on a bikey.
Yeah.
Now I understand that it's going to take a while.
Yes, it takes a while to thread all those beads on. It's
Yeah.
the whole tube, there's thousands of beads that are going on here.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, once you've turned around and come back on yourself,
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to add a bead so I can turn around quickly. The next row, okay, you need to start in the middle of your 3 that you added on last time. So where you've got the 3 beads, just go back up through it and come through the bead that's in the middle. So that's the 2nd bead. Yeah?
So I'm going through the 2nd bead.
Yes.
Oh, so it's like the top,
The top.
of the curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this row, I'm going to add 5 on.
5.
5,
Yeah.
yeah. And then you just go through that middle bead of every 3 that you put on the last row. Okay.
So the one that peaks at the
yeah.
curve.
Okay.
So you're creating, it's almost like you're creating a scallop on top of a scallop on
Yeah.
top. So you're just making it bigger and bigger as
And bigger, yeah.
like a ripple effect.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so I've got my 5s on top of my 3s there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to turn around. So this is what you do at the end. So you pick up your 5 again. And then if you just find the middle of the 5, so that's the 3rd bead in. So you right in the top of that 5 that
Yes.
you've just put on. So you're always going through the middle, right through the peak of your little arc that you've put. Okay, so then this next row you're adding 7.
Ah, now I get it. So you're literally just
6.
building up.
Yeah. Okay, so there's my 7 beads. So I find the middle of that 5. 1, 2, 3. There it is.
Because you're working in odds, you're obviously going to always go
You're
with
always going to have a middle bead
the middle
to go
bead.
through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get to that other end, turn back round. So add your 7 on and turn back round.
I know you've said this twice, but I have to do that all the way along.
All the way along.
That whole 60 centimetres.
Yeah.
So I do the 5s, 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 5s.
Yeah.
I turn back on myself.
7,
7, 7, 7, 7.
Yeah. Okay. So once you've turned around again.
Oh my giddy aunt.
No, this is the last row. This
Yes.
is the last row. We're going to move on to the size 15s.
Oh, okay. So we've done 3s, we've done 5s, we've done 7s, and we've gone along, then we've done 1 scallop of it, and then we've gone backwards with the 5s with the scallop, and then we've gone along with the 7s. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
And now I'm going to add in the, what's these ones then?
These are the size 15, so the really tiny ones.
Right.
Okay, so on your 7, if you go through the first 2 of those, okay, and then pick up 3 of your size 15s, and then if you just go back through that bead that you're exiting, okay, what will happen is your 3 will just sit on top of that bead. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then we need to do that 2 more times on that loop. So go through the next 2 beads in
So you're
the
going
7.
2 along again.
Yeah.
Pick up 3.
Pick up 3. Through that bead that your
Same
thread
again.
is exiting. This row takes forever.
So hang on a bit, you hit 1, you miss 1, you hit 1, you miss 1, and you're adding 3 of the 15s
Yeah.
each time.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you have to go all the way along.
All the way along. So the technique is just simple netting, and each row is increased in size, and then your last row you've just put in your 3 15s on every 2 beads.
I have even more ore. If there was more ore to be had, I have more ore in just seeing this. Now you've shown me how much detail has to go.
It's time consuming, this one.
That's amazing.
Okay, so once you've done that,
Yes.
I made one earlier,
Yeah.
you end up with something like this.
So does it start to curve on its own then?
It curls on its own because you're increasing every row. It just automatically curls on itself.
Right.
So that's what happens in seed beading when you just keep increasing.
Right.
It just curls on itself.
It's tension that it is it? That
you have to keep your tension quite tight.
Right.
If it's a bit loose, it's a bit saggy, but yeah.
But you get used to a certain type of tension,
Yeah.
do you?
I mean,
and
it's
obviously
not
the
really
thread that
tight.
you're using, what thread do you use? Is this Fireline?
No, this is not a
Eslon.
nylon, it's an Eslon,
Eslon.
yeah. We had some earlier on, we had the tube.
Yeah, we did, we had the tube of
Yeah.
Eslon for... That Zena was saying, yeah, that's sold out, I think.
But you can use whatever you want.
Right, there's not a specific thread that you need.
No, it doesn't
to
matter.
use.
It's just whatever you feel more comfortable using.
Wowzers. Okay, so we're now at that point. And you've done the whole length?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got your 60 centimetres of wavy
scalloped design.
Okay. So now we have to make the waves. So you just got to sort of watch how your beads are lying, because when I first did the first two ruffles, I got them lying the wrong way.
Okay.
Okay. So in order to make them, so I'm right at the end of the 60 centimetres here. Okay.
Oh, and beg your pardon, you know how you said right at the very beginning, you did the larger loop, that's at the very end?
Yeah.
Do you make that larger every time, or have you just finished it off that way?
Well, you do 3 on the first row,
Yes.
then you'd add 5 on the next 2
You
rows.
just keep going.
Just add 5
Right, okay.
to turn back on yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm right at the end, so I need to pick up 3 of the
ivories.
of the big ones,
Yeah.
of the size 6s. And what we need to do is we need to count 16 seed beads along.
Because this is the section area that
Yes.
you're talking now. You said specifically the 16 will
Yeah.
help you along the
Yeah.
way.
So you count the one that you're coming out of as well. So
That's
2,
part of
3,
the
4,
count.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. So just go through that 16 bead. Now it should be at a point where your 3 are joining the bottom row. I don't know if you can see, but
If you hold it to camera too, then we probably can see it closer up, if that's all right. We'll hold it there. That's it. Yeah, we can see that now.
okay. So where you've got your 2 free beads on that bottom row,
Yes.
the third one that you went through.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That's
going to
be
where,
number 16.
Yes,
Okay.
it's going to be the join.
Yeah.
That's where it's going to be. So go through that bead, and then all you do is just then go back through your 3 of your big beads. You don't have to use these, you can put a nice big pearl in there or anything.
Right. So you can just
Yeah.
choose whatever you want.
Choose whatever you want, yeah. And as you can see, that's made a nice
Yeah.
wave.
Instant.
Yeah. Okay, so the next wave starts at 13 beads along. So if you weave all the way through this base line, and it will be at the join before the one that this one enters.
So that's where number 13. So that's number 13
Number
that you want to get
13,
to.
yeah.
Okay. It's very precise, isn't it?
It is. 16 and 13.
Yeah, we can remember that though. As long as it's no more numbers than I have to remember.
Okay.
Yeah. So when we get to 13,
When we get to 13, that is where we're starting our next wave. Okay.
yeah.
Right, so I'm at 13, so you add on your 3. Then it's at this point you need to decide which way you want your waves to lie.
Yeah.
And this is where I went totally wrong, and I had to start again.
Right, because
It's all curling on itself,
yeah.
what I found is that if I just twisted it back up on itself, if you just lie it and go, yeah, that's how I sort of want it, because I've just alternated which way my waves go. There's one going up, one going down.
Oh, I do see that now. I didn't notice that, but I do see now what you mean. You've got one rise, one low, one rise,
Yeah.
one low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is a high one, and
Yeah,
then
you're gonna
down
go
here
low.
we've got a low one.
But you just make the choice how you want it to sit. You don't have to do that.
You don't have. Yeah, you can do
create
it
your own
random
pattern.
each time. It doesn't matter which way it lies. I mean, if you You can even be crazy and do a couple and have a really big jazzy necklace.
So you can really play with it how you want it to be. Okay.
So this one then joins in
16
at 16. Yeah.
Yes. I felt like I was triumphant there with my numbers.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. So there's my number 16. So through that bead, pull it tight, and then if you just go back through those 3 larger beads, or your pearl, whatever you're putting in there.
So could you add in the likes of the Swarovski into here as well?
Yeah, put some Swarovskis
could you
in
put
there.
maybe the beautiful Swarovskis that you got? You could have 2 of the ivories, but then your centerpiece could be the Swarovski as well. You could do that, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah, definitely could do that. Okay, so then you would 13, yeah. So then you
I've been proper listening, haven't I, today? I know, really
so then,
good.
if you look on the back of this, you can see that the 3s are staggered. If you can see.
Yeah,
that.
totally.
Can we see that? There we go. So you can see that where the 13s and the 16s are, because they're staggered on top of each other. And that is it. And obviously, because it's waving, your 60 centimetres becomes a lot smaller.
Yes.
I don't know
so
how
that's
much
60.
mine is.
I was going to say, how long does it get?
Is it? Well, I've got 17 inches, so what's that?
That works out at... Doesn't that work out to something like... Hang on, I'll go and find out. Because that'll be... Hang on, because that inches... Yeah, 17 inches. Hang on, I've got me inches and centimetres here. So 70 is 43 centimetres. So you lose about 20 centimetres in the make.
Yeah. So that's why you need that.
So if
really,
you wanted
really long.
And what 17 inches. So if you wanted it to be a longer necklace, if you wanted it to be more of a drape of 20 inches, you just would extend the length. Or if you wanted it shorter and you didn't want to do as much, you could do
a short bit and then put it on a chain.
Exactly. Let's not make it hard. Your life just as hard as you did, because that's. I mean, the thing is that it is just time consuming.
It's just time consuming, yeah.
But in some ways, that must be. You must get to a point where it becomes incredibly cathartic. Become very, very. Very. It's quite a tranquil thing, because watching you there, I find it really soothing. Once you've got into that method and once you've got into the. To the habit, it becomes very, very easy to do.
Yeah, making the long 60 centimetres, you can just sit there and just zone out on that. You have to think a bit when you're putting your twists in.
Yes.
With your 16s and your 13s.
Yeah.
But yeah, and because it's already curly, it sits quite nicely as you're going along.
And the thing is that even just as you say, I mean, that's a smaller length, but even if you wanted to play with that as a maybe a centre part of the necklace, and then you could, you did some with these, a beautiful 3 chain. If you just wanted to do a little bit of that design and then just go straight into the neckline of just 3 lengths of just seed beads, that would look great as well. There's loads of different permutations, time dependent, and etc. You've got so many different versatile ways of using that one pattern. And as I say, what I love about it is that it is pattern, and it is just therefore going to be, if you keep to the pattern, then you can't go wrong, can you?
Nope.
Yeah, that's great, because I like that kind of strictness. I like that simplicity of, if you follow this pattern, you're going to be great. It's a bit like knitting.
Yes.
Although having said that, the last time I did knit my nephew a cardigan, and when I did it, in the end, even though I was following the pattern, didn't turn out quite what it needed to be. Let's just say that my sister put it on him once and then he never wore it again, because he was like this. He just couldn't move. And even the buttonholes, I couldn't understand the pattern. Because I couldn't understand the pattern, in the end, I just left it and thought, you just won't have any buttons. However, I dropped so many stitches, I dropped them in exactly the right space. My mum went, have you put buttonholes in? I went, no, I've just dropped all the stitches, I just had a hole there for the pattern. Yeah, I'm not the best at following patterns, but that I'm hoping I can follow. 16 and 13, I can remember that. If you've enjoyed that deal, and I have to say, congratulations, Jill, for making it so incredible incredibly easy for us to follow. And as I say, sometimes we look at jewellery, we go, oh, I can't do that, but there you've shown us that we can. So thank you for that. I'm really, really grateful. Thank you, Chick. Right, we've got loads still to fit in. This is your under £10 day. I'm bringing the chair with me. I'm just going to bring the chair with me. You know what I'm like. I like a little bit of sitting down action. It's 9:30 on the evening. I need to sit down. It's been a busy day today. We have got for you plenty more treats for you. We are going straight to, hang on, that shouldn't say £10 now, should it? Right, I'm just going to show you. See all of this section here? It's all sterling silver. So this whole sterling silver, these are the boxes that I get, and this is one whole box of sterling silver deals, and it's all under £10. Guaranteed under £10. And we start, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, you cannot tell me that this looks like it should be anything other than what? Take the £10 and I say you could add another 0 for most people and that would make sense. The beauty, look at how perfectly round that pearl is. No! £4.95. All you need is a chain. That is literally all you need, and you have got yourself a luxury item. And I mean, these are luxury opportunities that we're bringing you here. If you do want to join us on this deal, now is the time to do so. An absolute treat. I mean, look, just tell me, if you saw this on somebody else's neckline, do you make the suggestion that this cost you or them £4.95? No way. June's birthstone as well, so if you're looking for gifts, I mean, there's a pendant already done for you. It is a beautiful, perfect round as well. And you know, with the gem world, there are certain ways to value your gemstones, but with pearls, there's about 4 or 5 different ways to value and esteem pearls, and one of them is in their perfect shape. And if you've got a perfect round like this one, you normally spend a lot more money than you are now. £4.95. That is a crazy price tag. I told you about the story about me pushing my husband into that big boutique jewellers, didn't I? Did you ever hear about me? So we were out on Christmas doing Christmas shopping for the kids, and we walked past this very well-known, very, very nice boutique jewellers in our city centre. And I literally, as we walked past, I pushed my husband in. I went, go and find out the price of pearls, right? Because there was a massive stand just in the doorway. There was this huge stand, and it was a big stand, and they had like little boxes of different pearl jewellery, necklaces and earrings, and it was all beautiful, and it was right in the doorway. So that's why I pushed him in. I went, go and find out the price of pearls, right? Genuinely, he walked out and he was quite shocked because obviously he sees the prices that we do and he thought that was kind of normal. He said he couldn't find one pearl piece of jewellery that was under £100. Not one piece of jewellery under £100. And here you are with that luxury. You've got the classic round, which a lot of people pay a lot of money for, and you've got that enviable detail in the sterling silver bail. And I like the size of the bail because you know that you're going to be able to play with that with these different thicknesses of chain. £4.95. That is a steal of a deal. Now this is a silver showcase. That means that every single deal, sterling silver under £10. Take that principle of classic pearls and then take it into the wonderful world of one of our most sought after. Now we don't have as many as we did of the white pearls, so if you do want to get this, you're going to have to be a little bit quicker. It's an add it to your order deal. How do you fancy one poster and packaging and making the most of not just getting white pearls, but how about getting peacock classic? We're matching the price. We are matching the price. Now, peacock pearls are normally much harder to come by, much more challenging to get hold of. And yet here we are bringing you the beauty of your peacock pearl. Again, look at how classically round this is. Now, 7mm is probably your average size to a pearl, which means that you've got, you know what I'd be inclined to do with these? I might think about these as earrings. You know, create a nice pair of drop earrings, or you could use it as a charm. You know, perhaps instead of going neckline, you might want to take this as a bracelet charm, because that's a nice size for a bracelet, isn't it? Not too invasive, and that looks very pretty indeed on the wrist. Love that sellout deal. Congratulations if you got that. That's the way it's going today, and that's the way it's going to continue. Straight on to no. Yes, 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 yeah, no. Oh goodness me, I've just realised this is a £10 deal. Have I picked up? It's number box 7. Is that? Are these gone under £10? I actually think, from thinking of the style of jewellery that Jill loves to do, I actually think you're going to like these. I think that you actually might like these a lot, Jill. Aren't they nice?
They are nice.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
I knew that would be your kind of...
Yeah, you could use them in the middle.
Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh! No! £5.95 for 10. Now these are sterling silver. They're your large hole. So let me just show you the size of the actual hole so you can see. I mean, anybody who likes to work with any of your thicker threads and cords, anybody who likes to work with the Zari silks, etc., you could actually put yourself, right, this is going to be gone. This is going to be gone in a millisecond. I've got people buying 5s on this deal. That's how big the offer is. £5.95 for your luxury sterling silver large hole spacer beads. You see, you only need 1 or 2 to make a difference to your jewellery designs. This is the kind of finding that really can transform your jewellery. Right, on and gone. I told you these are the deals that you can't afford to miss out on. Straight on we go. Let's stick with the detail and let's stick with spacer beads. Now again, I love this. I love the fact. Now, you know how you did the 3 of the ivory beads? Mm-hmm. How about instead, what about barrel spacers? They would work, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Yes. They're almost like coils, aren't they? They almost have that. You know those you see those beautiful ladies, the African ladies, I think they're African ladies, that they have these coils on, coiled necklaces, and they're these beautiful cylindrical neck, and they actually extend their necklaces, their necklines. Do you know what I'm talking about? And apparently it's I don't know the actual heritage of it. I'd like to know, but you know, whenever you see a picture, you see this beautiful neckline. It looks incredible. That's what these remind me of, that wonderful coiling elegance. You've got that for £6.95. £6.95 is all you pay. These beautiful detailed spacers, you're getting 5 for £6.95 here. The beautiful thing about spacers like this is that the smallest detail like this can make the biggest impact, can't it?
Definitely.
I think for somebody like yourself, with the designs that you create, you've proved that 100-fold. But actually, just to get a finding like this, for the people who, especially who are just getting started, I think it's fair to say that using a spacer that has this type of detail and impact can change your jewellery instantly, can't it?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just the little details that really make a piece.
Yeah, well, I would say that with designer jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, essentially it's the same ingredients, but it's just that they put a little bit more detail, or they do just a little bit of tweaking. It's all about the intricacy, and that's what intricacy is, you know, adding detail and findings. Straight to, now, anybody who wants a spacer, we've just done 2 deals and they've both sold out. So if you want to get involved and you've missed out so far, you're not going to want to miss out on these, because these are, Yeah. Now they're stamped with 95 as well, so you know you've got the seal of approval, you've got that guaranteed quality. I only have a limited available 16 left. That's everything we've got left in the vaults. At 925 sterling silver in your round ring spacers. Round ring spacers. Now if I just hold it on the hand, you can see really what we're talking about. The beautiful, they're almost, they're what? £4.95 for 10. I mean, that means essentially that you could buy 2 packs and still be under £10 on this deal. This is an under £10 weekend, but in all honesty, there is no way that we need to go this low for you. Absolutely fine out. £4.95. This is going to be a sellout. It's going to be an absolute sellout. If you do want to join us, I wish I had more, but I don't. It's gone. Gone. Straight to another. Wow, that is a lot of silver. I don't know how much silver it is, but I can feel that it's a lot of silver. My instinct says it's got to be at least 3, if not more. Probably a bit more than that. What is it? Does it say? Any of the information on there? Phil's just said it's 4 grams. There it is, there it's going to go 4 grams of silver. Now, somebody mentioned to me a while back that there are some silver dealers who actually watch our channel to find out our prices of silver, because they don't know how we do it, and they literally try to be as competitive as we are for our silver. And I have to tell to any silver dealer who's watching right now, good luck to trying to be competitive today. I don't think it's going to happen, because the price you should be paying is $14.95. Now, there's a lot of silver and there's a lot of detail. Again, we've just talked about the detail here, the beautiful carved qualities that you have there. I love the fact that actually, because you've got so much of a surface area, what you could do is take one surface area and leave it as, but then you could engrave the other side, because the other side is just as impressive and just as noteworthy. So you have got this real luxury quality. Now, it's your two-sided domed teardrop with bird on branch cutout focal component. Now, that's a mouthful. Essentially, it's £6.95 for 4 grams of silver. That's the way I'd put it. If you do want to join us, an amazing opportunity. You know, this for me is a focal component. I like the way it's been described, because this is the type of addition that you couldn't classify as a spaky. You couldn't classify it as a finding. It's so much more than that. It's so much more, and yet it's so much less. £6.95 for your 4 grams. I love the actual detail that you have here on the branch itself. You know, you've got that cutout of the sterling silver, a beautiful addition to the design. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. This is your opportunity. Final chances. Go, go, go. £6.95. 4 grams of silver for £6.95. I mean, that's the way we do sterling silver. That's the way we do 4 grams of sterling silver, should I say. Onwards we go to... well, we're not even talking just the luxury of sterling silver now. We're adding in gemstones into your double spacer bar. Ooh. Now, you tell me, if this was in a piece of jewellery, how much impact this would have. I say lots. Breathtaking quality of spinel, that lustrous black diamond-esque gemstone in your bar set design. Now, let me just profile this just so I can show you and drop it down and around. Can you see the double drill? So it means that as a spacer, you could actually add detail coming off in 2 channels from each one of these spacers. So I would be inclined to buy at least 2 of these, because if you're going to use it in a bracelet or perhaps on a neckline, what you could imagine doing is actually using these just to separate that cuff-like style design that you have there. I love the fact that you're getting a real... It's practical, but it's beautiful, and I always like that combination, don't you? Where you get a little bit of both, where it looks great, but actually it does a really good job as well. That's where you have... Oh! Phil, have you just said that sounds like me? I'm practical and beautiful at the same time. I love that. I love that. Nothing like being, you know, just a little bit humble. So that's me. I'm practical and I'm beautiful. If you do want to join us, £4.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, a serious deal that you have there. You've got your bar of solid 925 sterling silver. You can see there the little stamp of 925 on the end as well, so you know it's the real deal. Plus, on top of that, you've then got your drop style. Now, I've got a single quantity figure left available on this deal, the last of stock offers. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Of course, with our sterling silver deals, we don't always guarantee that you'll ever see it again. Because it's sterling silver, it's a little bit more difficult for us to guarantee that reallocation or them. Now, what are you going to do with this? Now, this is my question, and I'm putting it straight out there, is what are you going to do? Because I know instantly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to personalise it. I'm going to give it my own engraving. I'm probably going to perhaps relate it to potential birthstone, because obviously August birthstone, peridot. I'm just wiping it because I've got really sticky fingers and I've got, I don't have a gem cloth anywhere, so I just wanted to, do we have a gem cloth? Can I use the gem cloth or will I have to use my t-shirt? That is really bad. I don't want to use my t-shirt, but I also want to get rid of my fingerprints. Take a look. Sterling silver. Again, I have to talk about the sterling silver amount that you're getting here, because we're looking here over 3.5 grams of silver. We're adding in the beauty of peridot. And the reason that I said that I would individualize this, and the reason that I do an individualized engraving, is because you've got this open space. And of course, with it being August birthstone, perhaps it's somebody's birthday, or perhaps you want to connect it to a commemoration, a remember. Oh no, you can't tell me that that looks like a £3.95. No, 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 no. £3.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, the luxury of over 3.5 multi-purchase at this price tag. I mean, honestly, you can't afford to miss out on it. It really is too good to miss out on. A huge opportunity, a real treat and a half. If you want to join us, now is your time to do so. If you would like to join me, it's as simple as picking up the phone. You can join us on that free phone number. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you do it, it is that simple to get involved. £3.95 is all you pay. And the best thing about it is that if you try us out and it's not right, whatever you've secured, I can't believe you're going to return this, but at least you know you've got the option, because you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. 30 days to return, and if it's not right, your money goes back into your account with a no questions asked offering. So that gives you that freedom of security to try us out. And if you're thinking, actually, I do fancy trying you out today, brilliant. We offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us, and we love to welcome you with open arms by giving you deals that really don't really sit in price brackets like this, but we do it just to welcome you, just to show you what we're made of. So let us prove to you why so many people turn to Jewellery Maker. If you fancy joining us and perhaps starting and extending your journey into jewellery making, we have an amazing Jewellery Maker community. All you need to go is to Facebook and go to type into Jewellery Maker, and you will find our extraordinary family of jewellery makers. It's probably one of the most friendliest, one of the most welcoming, open-armed Facebook communities that I know of, and I think it's fair to say that once you get started into jewellery making with the support of that said community, then it really is a fantastic journey that you begin. Congratulations. You might already be a jewellery maker, you might actually already make jewellery, but you've just never found us as a channel. Well, if that's the case, well, even more so would I guarantee that this is the place for you. This is the place for you. Absolutely. Oh, especially when we're bringing you this design. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love it. I love it. I mean, we take you straight into the Edwardian area, don't we? We bring you that wonderful, sweeping, swirling style. We bring you that individuality to each one of the designs of our connectors that we have for you. This is your vintage, oxidized, sterling silver. Now, that is honestly, every deal you've seen so far is a bit ludicrous. But actually, to get so much impact, to get so much individuality to your jewellery for £4.95, that is an understatement and a half of an offer. First come, first served on this deal. We have a limited availability for you, so if you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. A huge treat, and I mean a real treat and a half, for us to be able to almost what would be classified as annihilate the prices for £4.95. You don't hear that very often, but I am guaranteeing that's what we're doing. But for this calibre of design, a connector of such appeal, and to add that vintage style to your jewellery for £4.95, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? Now, I have to say, So far today, my altogether favourite deal that I've done for you is the clay. Oh, I've just snapped my nail, I think. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, it's a bit of a shame. I've snapped my nail. Horrible when that happens, isn't it? Really annoying.
It happens when you don't have a nail file around.
Always.
Always.
Always. And I had my nails done poshly and everything. I know people have messaged into me today and gone, Vix, when do you get your nails done poshly? I don't really. I did it because, to be honest, I thought it might save me time. But now that's snapped, I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, the dilemmas of working in the jewellery trade and having to have pretty hands when naturally I am inclined to have dreadfully unattractive hands. Right then, we have got another one of my favourite offers of the day. Right, the last time we put this to air, right, the last time we did an alternative version, it flew out. I mean, flew out. Now, this is your vintage heart polymer clay charm kit. I've not seen these quite set up like this before, but I think it's fair to say this is a perfect way to introduce polymer clay to you. I 100%, I genuinely have no regard to give you anything other than 100% guarantee that if you haven't tried polymer clay, this is, excuse me, this is the perfect way to get started. Beg your pardon. We are going to bring you your clay project. Now, essentially, inside this box is everything you need. Oh my gosh, it's not just... you get 3 blocks of polymer clay. So with the last one, you got 2 blocks. Now, 1, 2, 3 blocks of polymer clay. You also get your your red glitter, and you get all of your findings, including you're also going to get your key rings, and you also get, just take a look at this, you also get, and these are almost impossible to get hold of separately, you also get your drill head pins as well. So you get all of this for no, it's never been this low before. It's never been this low before. And if you're saying to yourself, well, I don't know what to do, good news is this is your project. So therefore, we give you step-by-step instruction. I think these are brilliant. I think for Easter, instead of giving the gift of an Easter egg, which as we all know, you know, by moderation, Easter eggs are lovely, but actually for my children, they get a stack of Easter eggs. And you know, they're only little. They don't need that many Easter eggs. If I gave them a project instead, like this, the fun and the reward of making their own key rings or jewellery, honestly, I think that my kids would love this as an alternative to an Easter egg, and it's probably around the same price as well, £6.95. If you do want to join us, put a combination, and it actually tells you how to get started, and it takes you step by step. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn it round, 5, and then you can add on all of your findings. Can I just let you know, the findings pack comes with chain as well. So you actually get the findings pack with chain as well for £6.95. Now, a lot of the time, findings packs can come in at £5 or £6, can't they? But on this deal, you're getting... Now, aren't I right in saying that the polymer clay boxes, each one of these, I'm sure they're £2.95, aren't they? 3, 6, 9. I'm sure they are. £2.50? It depends on which one they are. I know, but I'm sure that they range around £2.50 to £2.95 normally. You know, you don't normally see the polymer clay coming in at well, I mean, even if we said you've got the findings for free, I'm giving you £6.95, and you've got the glitter together. You've got all of the instructions, step-by-step instructions, for just £6.95. If you do want to join us, genuinely, this is your time to do so. Don't hesitate on this one. I think this, I would genuinely think that this is the time to react. This is the time to guarantee your deal on that one. It's never been that low. It's never been that low before, so please do enjoy what we've got for you while we've got it for you. Now, you've been a little bit busy on a challenge today, and before we say goodbye, because obviously we're saying goodbye to Jill at the top of the hour. Oh, wow. Have you made this?
Yeah, it's not very neat, but the little owl.
That's amazing. This is Jill's challenge.
Wow.
Literally. It's an owl. I love it. Oh. And where did we just add? Phil's just said better than the panda. Oh, Toby,
no,
don't listen
great.
to him. Don't listen to him. Equal status, just in different forms. You know, we can't compare, can we? You got, what a brilliant challenge. That is amazing. Such a good, and it just goes to show what you could do with seed beads. Just, you know, literally with a little bit of time and a bit of creativity, look at what you could be doing. Thank you for your company today, Jill. Honestly, it's been absolutely fantastic and really inspiring. We've got plenty more to look forward to. This next hour, we take clearance and under 10 to another level.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish-green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
The final hour of our Saturday show, where we take you to the max on our final deals. Yes, it's under £10, but we're taking it to clearance essentially. So this last hour, on, gone, clearance, but under guarantee, under £10 guarantee. All of that, just for me, says this is going to be a big hour. This is going to be probably one of the big hours of the day. I exaggerate not. I'm putting everything out the way because this is how it's going to be. On, as soon as you see the price, gone. First come, first served. An hour of on and gone. Literally, almost conveyor belt-like qualities. We start with a collector's gemstone. We're not starting with your everyday stones. We're not starting with the stones. This is Sharite, and Sharite can be straight in at $5.95. It's not even coming out. Oh my goodness. I've seen Sharite sell for 50 or 60 pounds on this channel, let alone bringing you the beauty of your Sharite small nuggets. You got a combination of an 84 centimeter strand, and we take you straight to That's $5.95. Honestly, that is not a normal deal. That is not an everyday offer. It's first come, first served. 10 chances that we had. Not for long, though. Single quantity figures now left. The computer will catch up with us, but it literally is a case of seeing it, wanting it. Web buys, you've got to check out your basket. You can't not on a deal like this one. Sharite, a collector's gemstone, a gemstone that has a real kudos for your collection. Something different, something individualized, and yet something that is normally way more costly, way more costly. Okay, on, gone. That's going to be probably oversubscribed 2 or 3-fold. That's the way we start the hour. That's what I mean by these are big clearance opportunities. And we go straight to another deal that does not say under £10, let alone this kind of opportunity. We are bringing you a deal that should be sat at $12.95. Now that's the price you should be paying. However, today we have to go under 10, but we don't have to go this low. $7.95. Single quantity figures. You've got your Baltic cognac amber cushion cabochon pendant. Oh, there's a lot of words there, but it all means that it's a luxury item. But luxury for less is what we're looking for here with this hour. Fast and furious, take the price down and make sure that you are the one to get hold of these last of stock deals. The beautiful size of this piece actually will facilitate lots of different styles to your jewellery, whether you want to make it a pendant or, you know what I would be inclined to think? What about a ring? An amber ring for $7.95. Yep, that's gone as well. That's the way it's going. In less than a minute, that's allocated, and onwards we go. Now we stick with the principles of amber, but this time we take you to carved amber in a rose bloom design. Take a look at this. You see, the qualities that we're creating in our pieces are undeniable. I know, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Absolutely amazing. If you see something that you like today, I really do think, especially this last hour, it's a case of react as fast as you possibly can. And if you react as fast as you can, we will process your call as fast as we can. We'll join you on the web and you can check out as fast as we can. But it is a case of first come, first served, because look at this price tag that we should be at. That's the price you should be paying. And yet, the price you actually pay, we're pretty much halving the price, aren't we? We're pretty much halving the price on the luxury of your lemon Baltic amber rose. Carved craftsmanship. I mean, if you think about it, you're not just paying for the actual centerpiece that is the amber. You're also paying for the beautiful craftsmanship, the carving capacity. And obviously to take something like amber and to carve it into such a beautifully detailed design, that takes time, that takes skill, that takes true mastership of craftsmanship, and you've got all of that for $7.95. Maxine, congratulations. Tracy, collectors in Devon, Yorkshire. I will tell you that today has been busy, but this last hour is going to get even busier, and it is first come, first served at $7.95. I feel like you've got to know that this is not just a great under £10 hour. This is under £10 with the twist of a clearance event. It's going to be another sellout. Victoria, Kay, congratulations to you. Angelique, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. Now, take a gemstone and think of it as under £10. You don't expect that gemstone to be this. we should be nowhere near a £10 offer. We should be holding no lower, and the system on our computer says that we should be going no lower than £14.95. And yet, for 95 carats of your delicate pinks, those beautiful, I'd call them Rose de France qualities, where you have that gorgeous harmony of pinks and purples, that lilacs and lavenders mixed together with those beautiful rosing bloom tones. That is, I promise you, that is literally us ignoring the system altogether. The system takes you to $14.95 and it says that's the price full stop that you should be paying. And yet we take you today, in our last hour of our under £10 Saturday, we take you to $9.95. Huge congratulations. If you've got a phone in your hand, we'll process your call. If you want to join us at JewelleryMaker.com, you can. You can join us on our app if you're heading out and about. You've still got the chance to allocate. You've still got the chance to buy wherever you are. Lisa, Vivian, great to have your company. Buys in Cardiff, Devon, Caroline, you've got yours in Pembrokeshire, Catherine's there in Lancashire. I've got buys in Surrey and in Dorset. Congratulations, Leicestershire. Hi, Denise, that's you. I've got $9.95 as a feature price tag for you. The luxury of the qualities of colour, the tonal detailing that you get. I'd call it Rose de France-esque, because Rose de France is all about that beautiful balance of colour between purples and pinks. This is that same balanced quality, and all for $9.95. I've now got buys in London, Isle of Wight, Leicestershire, Derbyshire. I've got single quantity figures. This comes with a warning that if you don't check out straight away, then you could lose out straight away. This is not likely to come back into stock at this price point. In fact, it shouldn't be this price point full stop. We should be at £14.95. That's where the system holds us. But right now you are at $9.95. Enjoy it while we've got it, especially at that price point. It's not going to happen regularly, certainly not at that quality. Right, straight on we go, because we've got lots to fit in, lots to fit in. Now I think, is this classified as a gem strand of distinction? So we're about to do a strand of distinction, and it's classified as a strand of distinction because it comes with a little card that says this is something special. So you get your little card of distinction, and we've got to take you under £10. That is nonsensical. That is not necessary. It is absolutely unnecessary for us to do this deal, but that is exactly what we're about to do. Your hot pink and ice white cast. And I don't know whether I'd call it ice white or whether I'd talk about it being more of a silvery. I think it's much more of a silver reflection in this combination. $9.95. This is again another one of those price points which will guarantee a sellout opportunity. You know, if you are getting started into jewellery making and you want something very simple, we give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD where we take you through the simple process of restranding onto a piece of elastic, and literally imagine that piece of jewellery that you'll have made and the main ingredients cost you $9.95. Now in the same booklet we give you step-by-step instructions about making earrings. Well, the rest of that strand is your earrings. You can make a nice set of jewellery for less than £10 on this deal, and it's a strand of distinction. That's how impressive the deals are today, with those beautiful silver tones matched in contrast against those bright hot pinks of your chalcedony. It's all going on in this deal. Single quantity figures. Margaret, you've got yours. Carol, congratulations to you. Claire in Berkshire. Denise has joined me in Leicestershire. Congratulations to buyers who are joining you in Manchester, Lanarkshire, Derbyshire, Hampshire, Wiltshire. I don't know where it's going to go. Final 2 chances are still available. No, 1 chance left. Oh, somebody's just bought 2, which means now I've only got 1 left. Hold those lines. Bit busy, isn't it? Yep, it's going to continue to be busy as we go through this hour. So let's head straight to, let's go straight to your drops. Oh, yeah. Now tell me, where anywhere else, and I literally do ask the question, anywhere else do you find a calibre of sunstone that has all of that perfect copper platelet reaction? And the reason I talk about copper platelets is because it's that what creates that sunstone effect. In fact, let me take this piece because you probably see it easier. Can you see it there? When you rotate, can you see all of those little platelets inside? each one of those platelets creates a glittering effect inside the stone. Can you see how the light's catching and it just creates those? Now that is quality in sunstone. You want to see as many platelets as possible because those platelets create even more of that radiant reaction of light. Do you fancy finding anywhere else that would do a deal like we're about to do? Not on just one or on 3 or 5, but how about a full strand for now, when you think about it, $7.95. I mean, it is a price point that you can't afford to miss out on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I mean, we're looking at over 20 sunstones in each one of these strands. Over 20 gemstones for £7.95. You know, when you go to other places, hobby and crafting shops, the one thing you have to accept is that you're more than likely going to buy gemstones by the single stone. You don't buy them in strands. They don't normally give them in bulk combinations like we do. You normally buy them individually in a little pot. And actually, I've seen them myself. I've been there in those said hobby and crafting shops. But actually, you get the boxes, and then they're like divider boxes, and they have a pile of these gemstones, a pile of those gemstones, and then you pick one, and that one's going to cost you 50p, and that's going to cost you £1, and that's going to cost you £3, and you buy them individually. You don't normally get them in a trade strand like this for $7.95, that's for sure. But if you do want to join us, this is your chance to do so. I do think that these are incredibly impressive, and especially when you're getting over 20 for $7.95. Sheila, you've got yours. Great to have your company. Anne's joined us in Hampshire. Margaret's there. Maxine's multi-buying. Lee also adding to your order. Of course, don't forget it's one postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you've bought, maybe you bought first thing this morning at 8 o'clock, you paid your postage and packaging then. This is just an added to your order all that time later. You know, that's what, 14 hours later, you're still adding to your order. That's the way to do it with us. Congratulations. Now then, we had a star buy that we just don't want you to miss out on. And if you weren't tuned in at the top of the show, which was at 6 o'clock this evening with the lovely Zena, if you didn't tune in then, well, you'd have missed out on this deal, and we don't want you to miss out. I can't remember the last time that we put to a dog. Did Zena say this? Did she? Oh my goodness me. I can't remember the last time I saw it. I've seen it a handful of times, but I would say it's probably, what, 2-3 years since I last put it to her. And actually, if I go back, my daughter is now, she's a year and 9 months, I think she is now. And I went on maternity for a year, and then obviously, do you know what? It probably is nearly 2 years since I last saw anything like. And obviously, while I was on maternity, I was watching all the time. You know what I'm like. I like to see what's going on. I've not seen anything like this for years. I'm not exaggerating. It's not months. It's years since I saw anything like this. Oh, I didn't even notice the price tag. $7.95. That is a steal of a deal. $7.95 is all you pay. I just can't remember the last time. What's this say? Angelique's just got in touch. She says, this is a super deal, Jewellery Maker. Lovely to see you this evening, Vicki. Oh, thank you, Angelique. It's lovely to be here. It's really nice to have your company. I will be joining you. I think I'm with you on a couple of evening slots. I think next Monday. I think also maybe Wednesday. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I'm with you a couple of times this next week, so I'm looking forward to having your company there. They literally, every time they say, Vix, can you? I just like, yeah, I'll just make sure I can, even if I have to, you know, the kids go off to my aunties, or, you know, literally, so that Monday evening and Wednesday evening, and then I'm on Thursday afternoon as well. So yeah, I'm with you hopefully for a few bits and pieces next week. So hopefully I can have your company then. Shall we do something crazy on Wednesday then? Because you guys are in on Wednesday, aren't you? Let's do something cool on Wednesday. Let's see what we can tweak on Wednesday evening. Let's do something special. Right, I'm with you on Wednesday evening. Join me, and I'm going to be with you on Monday, but with Phil on Wednesday as well. So let's see if we can come up with something interesting on Wednesday. Yeah, so join me then. Join me there from 6 o'clock. We're with you. So I look forward to having your company then. That's your dog tooth. I can't remember last time I saw that, which is brilliant. No, don't make me pick up emerald. You want me to pick up emerald for under £10? Ooh. stone, you see, the thing is when you say emerald nuggets, you normally think they're going to be really muted colour. You think they're going to be really quite dark and probably forest-like, so, you know, okay, because they're under £10, but look at the colour. Look at the colour. That is extraordinary. Honestly, that is extraordinary. The quality of this colour is fantastic. The price you should, at the minimum, pay, you should be paying £11.95 is the price you should be paying. Full stop. Let's not take it lower. Let's just take it down because Phil's in control right now. Phil, my producer, not holding back today. £6.95 is all you pay. I mean, I'd be delighted to give you half of this length for £6.95. You're actually paying £6.95 for 87 centimetres of luxury colour. Now, I talk about emerald colour very specifically because one of the things about coloured gemstones that are precious like this one, because obviously it's one of the most precious stones of choice, is that the reality is that we normally expect to have to compromise on the colour when we go for such a highly demanded gemstone, such a highly regarded stone, and then put it to £6.95. I mean, even less than £10, I'd still say we'd have to compromise. I think this is probably the best colour, full stop, I've ever seen us do for emerald to go under £10, by far the finest. And the reason I'm talking about the colour is because it's quite a radiant colour from this strand, and we normally expect at this price point for emerald, if we can take you to emerald under £10, which really we shouldn't anyway, but if we can, it'll be dark, it'll be much muted, it'll be quite a flat colour. Not here. Bright, you've got that real invigorating, vitalising quality. Of course, also it's May's birthstone, so for anybody who's got that forward planning mindset and you want to make something for somebody's birthday for May, this is the gemstone for you for £6.95. I think because of the way that the weather's been these last couple of days, I think we're all feeling a little bit spring-like, aren't we? I think we've got that sense of, you know, springtime is here. You know, we've got that freshness. You've got the daffodils blooming. That always makes me feel quite positive. When you get to my local roundabout and the daffodils in bloom, I kind of take a breath and go, ah, that's another winter done. £6.95 is all you pay for emerald. Congratulations if you got that. I love this colour. Now, if you said to my children, what's Mummy's favourite colour? They will, without breathing, they'll go turquoise. I love turquoise, and I tell you what, I've never seen us do these. How about bringing you dyed turquoise pearls? Look at the size of them for £6.95. For £6.95, you've got that beautiful. Why do I love turquoise? Because it reminds me of holidays. It literally takes me straight on holiday when I see turquoise. I'm just ready to dive into well, to be honest, even when I go on holiday, I don't dive into the sea. I just sit and look at the sea, and I just, you know, just love the tranquility of the shade of blue. That's what you've got here. Really fresh, really vibrant. £6.95 is all you pay. That on, gone, sell-out deals like this. Literally, you just can't afford to look away. You literally cannot take it away. Right, take the next deal. Where shall we go next? Ooh, lemon topaz. Lemon topaz. Oh my gosh, you know this is totally natural, don't you? Totally natural lemon topaz. Well, can I just say, in over a decade of working in the jewellery trade, actually 12 years, I've never seen natural yellow topaz. I've never seen lemon or yellow topaz. I've never seen anything like it. And that's 12 years. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of golden rutilated quartz, because you have that like spun gold effect inside it. You know, we've got to remind ourselves, these are Mother Nature's treasures. Everything you're looking at here, especially with strands like this, totally natural, Mother Nature's creation. Therefore, the individuality of each one of these gemstones is just a reflection of the individuality of nature. You know, we are all different. You know, literally every human on this planet, even identical twins, are different. You have here the beauty of that reflection of individual natural beauty. Totally, I've never experienced this gemstone before. Full stop. In over 12, well, it's 11 and a half, nearly 12 years, nearly 12 years of working in the jewellery industry. First time. First time, and we price slashed straight to $9.95. Natural lemon topaz. Get that talking point piece of gemstone jewellery into your collection. You know, get to something different. If you showed this to me, I wouldn't have guessed it was lemon topaz, because I've never seen it before. And I've certainly never experienced natural lemon topaz. I mean, normally topaz is a dyed gemstone. It's some kind of a treated stone, because that's where you get that pertinence of the shades of certainly the blues that we've come to adore. This, take away that man-made confliction and add in the perfection of natural beauty, and look at what you get for $9.95, something totally different from your gem collection. Literally go through your collection and think, what have you got? Have you got anything like this? If you don't, I would believe that this is probably the only time you're going to get lemon topaz, natural lemon topaz, under £10. I don't think that we'll do a deal like this again. I certainly don't think that, well, as I say, over a decade for me, and I've never seen anything like this before. If you do want to join us on this offer, now is your time to do so. Massive congratulations. Stay on the lines. Josie, Mary, Caroline, you've got yours. Congratulations. Linda, congratulations to you. I've also got the likes of Anne and Maxine multi-buying on this as well. So plenty of people make the most of this offer. Right, straight on we go, because we've got so many things to fit in. I just want to keep plowing through these offers. Oh, now hang on a minute. Oh, seed beads. Seed beads for under £10. Gemstone seed beads, not even just, you know, getting your synthetics, but what about getting gemstone seed beads, 2mm rounds? I mean, normally we have people going, nah, you don't do seed beads and gemstones because you can't drill hole them properly. Oh, but you can. If you get craftsmanship like we have in our attainability, then this is what we offer you. This is your treat. This is your one and only strand. I've never seen us do fluorite like this before. 2mm seed beads. That's 2mm seed beads for just, well, it's under £10. But how about you buy 2 strands for $4.95? Yes, 2 strands for, pardon me, 2 strands for under £10, $4.95 each. So yeah, you can buy 2 strands and still be under £10, as I've advertised, and we're advertising it everywhere, so we're really committing to that £10 deal. But this strand, 2 of them you can get and still be under £10. Haven't seen anything quite like this for a very long time, if at all. So let's enjoy it while we've got it. The 2mm rounds are really, well, we've seen the capacity of what a 2mm round can do with the wonderful Jill this evening. She's shown us the potential of working with those smaller seed beads to give intricacy and style to what can be still a very striking piece of jewellery. I mean, she's really inspired me to really identify that seed beads are not just about adding detail. There actually can be adding striking impact to your designs, but it's just how you maximise, how you maintain that detail, and how you want to create your jewellery. This is a wonderful way to do it, because without having to break the bank, you've got the detail of a 2mm seed bead in the fluorite, which of course has got many parallels to the amethyst purples and the rose de France tones. You've got all of that established in each one of these stones, and you've got genuine gemstone seed beads coming in at £4.95 per strand. That's why I'm saying buy 2 strands, because really you want to make that look go even further, and you can do that still under £10 for 2 strands. 1 postage and packaging, so you can add as many times as you like on a single P&P from us. So make the most of those offers while you can. Okay, we have got for you some big treats today. I mean, we've offered so many opportunities, but now, love these shapes. Now, for a long time, I have worked with a wonderful lady called Linda Brumwell. And the wonderful Linda Brumwell is one of our spectacular guest designers. She inspires me every time I work with her to really challenge myself into designing something different and creating something different. But this is her ultimate shape for her gemstones, and whenever I do a bicone for Linda, I literally don't even have to talk, because she just waxes lyrical about how versatile this gemstone shape is. It creates detail, it creates design, it creates something totally unique. You can tessellate, so you can actually nestle each one of the bicones into each other to create a lovely grid formation. So you really have got that wow factor versatility to this gemstone shape. And as I say, for our wonderful Linda, who has worked with us from the very beginning of the channel, literally the very conception of the channel, Linda was part of this amazing jewellery making channel. And actually, from day dot, from me working with her, she has never found another shape that she doesn't love as much as the bicone. The versatility, the stylability into your designs, it gives a little bit of detail, a real kind of quality of texture that you don't get from other shapes. You've got that quality for £7.95. And to top it off, it's bicones in one of our most popular gemstones. That just makes it even more exciting. Bicones of labradorite for £7.95p. Sheila, Bridget, congratulations to you. Janice and Glamorgan, Colin there in Northumberland. Roseanne's joined us in Lanarkshire. Great to have your company. Join us on the phone lines. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us on the web as well if you prefer. Or of course, we do have our app as well. We've got a Jewellery Maker app, which is rather good. £7.95 is all you pay. If you go to the App Store, any App Store, and just type in Jewellery Maker, you can then download the app, and that means wherever you are, if you're heading out and about on a day or an evening, you know that you can definitely guarantee that you won't miss out on these kind of deals, because you don't want to miss out on deals like that. Let's stick with the theme of labradorite, but let's just bring you something totally different. I mean, the thing is, this is what we've just been talking about, like we were talking about with the likes of the emerald. Everything is all about nature. Everything's about a reflection of individuality. Take a look at another strand of labradorite. You wouldn't even know they were the same gemstone unless I told you. Would you? You've got those storm clouds of quality in that steel grey, and then you have this, I always call them like lightning bolts, just sat inside each one of these barrels, ready to crash through. And if I just rotate, you can see, as we show you can just see the That's my interpretation of a lightning bolt, by the way, just in case I needed to clarify my sound effect. The sound effect doesn't come with this strand. However, the price of £4.95 does, less than £5 for that steel grey quality, that real storm cloud effect, with then the lightning bolts of labradorescence. Now, labradorescence is a totally unique light potential inside only one gemstone, and guess what? It's this one, it's labradorite. That's where the name derives, actually. Labradorescence didn't exist until we found labradorite, so the two go hand in hand, and you've got the potential of getting that beautiful effect in each one of these barrels. I'm calling them barrels, but they say rice beads. Whichever way you want to describe them, either way, impact is what you're getting. Congratulations. £4.95 is not a normal price tag, is it? Now, when we start to think about what we pay for £10, you know, gosh, the other day, how many times have you done this recently? And I ask the question because it's happened to me at least 3 or 4 times that I've gone and I'm just going to go and buy a few bits from the shops. Yes? Now, classically, I'm going to go and buy a few bits. Sometimes I forget the bag, so I have to pay for the bag as well. So it's a carrier bag. You know, the cheaper carrier bags, the 3p bags, right? You buy a bag. How much does that bag of bits cost you these days? I mean, if you're lucky, it's a minimum of £10, isn't it? I mean, you kind of rejoice if you spend less than £10 from a carrier bag. You are really chuffed with yourself. You think you've been thrifty, you think you've been to the whoops aisle, you think you've done something good if you come out with one carrier bag that's cost you less than £10. Agreed? Now that is the thing that we have to remind ourselves, because right now what I'm about to show you for the equivalent of that, but now I know it's very difficult because obviously a bag of shopping is practical and blah, 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 but actually I want you to think of that £10 that you can spend just like that, and then look at the investment of craftsmanship, the quality that we have put into this one strand. That's what £10 represents to you in this luxury strand. Now, Mike's just said, and Mike's my director, that today, this morning, he was at the shops. Mike, I bet you can't remember what you bought for that £10. Oh, he said, yeah, he said he can't remember half the things that he purchased, but actually, the thing is, you're never going to forget that £10 that you're about to spend on this. You might forget the groceries, but you're never going to forget what you bought for £10. Eggs and orange juice, he says. Eggs and orange juice. Well, you might forget your eggs and orange juice, but you're never going to forget your black obsidian flowers. Now, look at those for quality of craftsmanship. Look at each one of these individually set stones. And again, I mean, look at the gemstone. It's such a different addition to your gemstone collection. If you do want to join us, £6.95 is all you pay. 8 chances. If you do want to join us, the boys are now having a debate on who can get the very best deals at the shops. For how much do you spend a week on shopping? Mike says he spends about £70, and that's for 2 people. What do you reckon? Can you better that?
Maybe, I don't know, 90.
You think about £90 a week?
A weekend.
For the 2 of you?
For 2, yeah.
Right, £90. I'm good at better shops than you guys then, because I'm a family of 5, so I feed a family of 5, and obviously I've also got a little baby, so you have to have specific things, so you have to buy things that are more expensive just because it's for babies. I spend, and I'm loathed to spend any more than that, I spend £80 a week, and I feed a family of 5. You need to work harder at going to the right shops and buying the right things.
Buy small and lots off. Instead of doing one big shop in the week, we buy day-to-day stuff.
See, if you do day-to-day, I think day-to-day is dangerous, because actually then you buy bits and pieces. But if you do one big shop, and I don't have the time to do day-to-day shopping, I think it, you know, literally I go and do one shop and I just have to heave-ho everything in. And then I also, in my mind, I go, okay, I'll make 3 pieces, I might make 3 meals out of one thing. So for example, I'll buy a big pack of mince, I'll make shepherd's pie, I'll make a spaghetti bolognese, and then I'll put some to one side for perhaps a chili con carne. So I'll do 3 pieces, 3 meals. That's where you need to get a little bit more thrifty. See, I feel like I'm giving the life education going on now. I feel we've got to the time in the evening where it's a little bit of, yes, they're a little bit late for this kind of education, but it's all right, better late than never, isn't that? Better late than never. Straight on. Now, next week, we'll have, how do you wash up now? Life education, 10:30 on an evening, if you do want to join us. Hang on. Carnelian for under £10. Carnelian for under £10. But not just any kind of carnelian. You've got these beautiful bulbous flowers. You've got these gorgeous carved flowers. They are either a flower, they could be quite nice as perhaps a little pumpkin as well if you do something for Halloween, because they have got that really beautiful rounded formation. I like the word bulbous because it really does say what it is, doesn't it? Bulbous. It's a very good describing word. You have got there the carved detailing, the rounded formation as well. You can really play with these as well. I don't think I've seen carnelian go under £10 like this before. What about under £5? That means you could buy 2 of these strands and still be under £10. You're getting in total, you're getting 10. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're actually getting 12 for £4.95. That's 4 hand-carved, crafted to bring out the beautiful individual petal or floral design for £4.95. Most people are buying multiples. Not just a multiple of 2, I've got multiples of 4, multiples of 3, multiples of 2 as well. Samantha, you've got yours. John and Anne joining us, multi-buying. Congratulations. Maxine in Cardiff. That's Lee in Cardiff, I beg your pardon. Samantha, you've definitely got yours as well. Congratulations. Now, Kimberly in Aberdeen, she just said, I went over to shop tonight for milk and £22 later, 1 bag was it. Now that's a really gutting milk shop. The only good thing is that was the 20, did you buy yourself a treat? Because I always think if you go to the shop and you go for something and then you come away and you spent more money, is it a treat that you bought yourself? Because if it is, I think sometimes it's a really rewarding time to just go to a shop and just treat yourself to something that you don't normally buy. So actually, I think there might be a moment there where you just go, it might have cost me, but it was a treat that I was worthy of. I deserved it. I deserved it. £4.95 is all you pay. My husband's into this now. I have to try shopping online. My husband's really into shopping online at the moment. He thinks it's a really good way to do it. Now, I don't deny it. I'm sure it's a really good idea. I'm a hands-on kind of a shopper. I'm somebody who likes to, well, I go and buy my Galia melon. I don't want somebody else to choose it because I want to feel it and feel if it's the right quality. I want to choose my mincemeat because I want to have it as lean as I can possibly get. I like to choose my so I know that internet shopping is good. But I'm a bit of a hands-on girl. That's why I like a 30-day money-back guarantee when we buy from Jewellery Maker, because I like to have the hands-on quality. If I don't like it, then I say, no, I don't think I ever have. I have to say you're a Jewellery Maker. I've never sent anything back, but I like the idea of being able to have the quality. I like the freedom of choice. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. I don't know where that came from. I can't find where that came from, so I'm going to have to just put it in a random thing. Right, straight on to... Oh, hecky thump, this is good. Oh, now then, I don't really want to pick this up and without getting absolute confirmation that this is £10 and less. Is this definitely £10? What? That is it. Yeah, that is it. I just didn't want to pick it up and show it until I got confirmation that this was going to go under £10. I mean, that is not a £10 quality of garnet. £4.95 is all you pay for the luxury. That is honestly, that is an absolutely extraordinary price point for us to achieve for you. £4.95. And this is not even a normal standard length. It's 38 centimetres, and each one of these stones, I mean, you could really play because of the shapes and the sizes, that lovely dogtooth design. You've got it all going on for £4.95. Kia, you've got yours. Mary and Margaret, congratulations. Maxine and Sheila. If you want to join us, Linda, you've got yours, Marie and Tyne and Weir as well. I think the thing about this deal for me is that really you look at perhaps half of that length and you go, that's a great deal at £4.95, but you've got the full length for £4.95. We're not holding back, we're not restraining ourselves, we're just giving it all out. And even again, if you want to talk about the quality for this price tag, I mean, we are talking about real great quality rhodolite garnet. This is going to be a sellout deal, another multi-purchase event that we're offering you here. Janine, you've got yours in Carmarthenshire. Congratulations to you. It is interesting to think about when you've got quality like this, why we don't hold back in terms of the lengths, or if we do, because at these prices we could do half of the strand and still be knowing that we're absolutely the best price to buy from. I mean, it's amazing, that deal. Huge congratulations for that price point. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What about this for an addition to your design? I mean, I've been talking about dog tooth, but I think this is more of a shark tooth design, isn't it? shark tooth, my money penny. You have here your silver electroplated quality. You know, I went out to India a while back, and I actually did some filming on electroplating. Honestly, you can't underestimate how much design and how much technology and how advanced this is in terms of jewellery standards. I promise you, this is I think we underestimate, and I don't think we should, because there's a lot of ingenious, I mean really advanced technology to create this almost cushioning style of silver work. This is 925 sterling silver, but what's amazing is that it's electroplated, so it means that it actually sits and cushions. Instead of having a bale that then sets the gemstone, it actually sits inside the gemstone and surrounds the gemstone. It's amazing. It's incredibly clever. And you've got that. Hang on a minute. When did that price come in? Sorry, I didn't even know the price had come in. £5.95 is all you pay. The price that you have and the quantity that is available, it's not enough to go around. Really nice size on this pendant. Would I say unisex? Is it fair to say unisex? Yeah, the boys, all the boys are saying yes. Yes, we've got a yes for that from the boys. I think, you know, maybe a leather cord or a suede cord, something like that. You can imagine that just sitting on a nice centerpiece for a man's neckline as well as for a lady's. I like that piece. I like it a lot. I like it even more because I know how much work has gone into actually creating that foundation. Amazing. Let's go onwards and upwards, because of course this is the hour where we're just taking these under £10 deals to the max. And let's bring you clear quartz. Now I think this is a gemstone that really, and this is very, very important to identify for anybody who's watching for the first time, I think this is an essential stable diet must-have for your jewellery designs. I mean, for anybody who's just getting started, just winding up into jewellery making, testing and trying out, well, we are the place to be really when it comes to genuine gemstones in terms of jewellery making. We have got a great reputation, and we want to be part of your journey, and so therefore we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. And if this is your first purchase, it's less than £5 for this beautiful, I'd say essential jewellery maker ingredient. This is the kind of quality that I believe is what you come to expect from us, from all of our gemstones, but in particular our essential ingredient gemstones, the ones that you can utilise and maximise on over and over again, not just in one or two pieces of jewellery. I mean, this is the kind of strand that you can imagine really working with multiple pieces, just dropping in and adding that clear quality, that canvas, bulking up a piece of jewellery, adding in a little bit of more dazzle and shimmer. And of course, the great thing is with it clear quartz, if you use a coloured beading thread, you change the colour of the gemstone. Liz in Kent says, I love these bubbles. Yeah, they are. They are so pretty and very summery. Mad price though. Don't even look. I can't even take the accolade of this price tag. A lovely fill in the hot seat right now is giving you a less than. It's not an under £5 weekend. You know that, don't you? It's not that fill. It's under £10. Just to be absolutely clear. £4.95. I don't understand, he said. I not understand. £4.95, the final chances, big deal offers that you have there. You know what would go nicely with that strand? This one. I think that would look really nice, because Liz has just said it's very summery, that the bubbles are really summery. I actually think that is exactly what you think of summertime, don't you? You've got your bubbles, and whenever I say the word bubble, my mind obviously has some kind of connection, because whenever I say the word bubble, I sing a song. I know this is really funny, but I say the word bubble, and I can't not stop my brain from singing, I'm forever below. I have it in my head, some kind of link. So every time I've said the word bubble, my head has started on replay of singing that song over and over again. It's funny, isn't it, how your brain works? My brain doesn't work very often, so you know, I should be grateful that it's doing something, let alone singing me a random song. You have got here your bubbles, as Liz has described, and thanks for that, Liz. And then we also have your carved aventurine leaves. Let's think springtime. Let's think about getting that detail into your jewellery of the present season, where we really are looking for that freshness, that almost rejuvenation to our jewellery designs. We want to get that summery effect as well, and you could really create, maybe you want to do a nice floral cluster, and perhaps you want to add in the little green foliage detail. Well, we are giving you that already carved, already crafted foliage design, and there's 4 chances left. That's it for £5.95. You've got loads of leaves as well. I mean, you know, that's going to make a significant impact to your jewellery designs, isn't it? Just to give a warning to any web buyers put into the basket, if you don't check out now, you're going to lose out, because that's a near sellout. I've got 2 left. Now let's go with the same principle. So if you missed out on that deal, you don't want to miss out on this deal. And this one, this is definitely springtime. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that does just take me to springtime. That really does take me to springtime. I love that combination. How springy are you feeling? Do you think that we've definitely like turned the corner?
Yeah, today I had brunch on the lawn.
You had brunch on the lawn?
Yes.
Oh, no, that's definitely springtime. Definitely, yeah. Oh, that is definitely. And I also think when that big, you know, the big race that happened today, I always think with that big horse race, you do always feel like there's that sense of it's definitely spring and summer is on the verge. But brunch on the lawn, that definitely says to me, yes, it sounds very nice, to be honest. I feel a little bit jealous. I didn't have such an. I'm thinking that I need to do that at some point. Brunch on the lawn. Yeah. Did you get up and then to have straight brunch, or had you been up and then you went for brunch?
I got a potted round.
Ah.
And then had some bacon, some avocado, pesto, cheese, poached eggs.
On the lawn.
Yes.
You've sold that to me 100. I don't even like avocado, but I'm going to have that. I love it. I feel like we've suddenly gone back to the Great Gatsby or something like that. Well, I went around in my smoking jacket, and I went into the study for a bit of studying, and then I went to the lawn and had a brunch.
But I made it myself though, so you know.
You made it yourself?
Yeah, it wasn't brought to me.
Jeeves, if you do want to join us, that's just the next element of your life. It's coming, don't worry, it's coming. £4.95 is all you pay. The reason that we're talking about that is because really this has inspired us to think of spring and summertime, the carved detailing of the leaves. Go very nicely with the adventure in if you've just got that, and of course 1 postage and packing, 1 P&P for the whole day, and you've got the chance to be able to get involved in this deal. Fresh, that's what I think of when I see this quality of colour from quartzite. I think that, especially with the carving, because of the leaves, I do think a very fresh and springtime lift to the jewellery that you're going to create. And the great thing is that with these kind of carved leaves, you can use as little or as more as you want. You know, there's not that sense of you have to use them all, but actually you could imagine just using them sporadically in a nice floral design, and that being almost like a little bit of a pinpoint detailing, you know, because it's carved, because there's that quality of detail and craftsmanship. £4.95 is all you're paying. It's a full strand that you have there, full strand of your carved leaves of quartzite, and all for just £4.95. Janine, congratulations to you. Anne and Sheila, great to have your company. Deborah's just said spring. Today in London, walking alongside the Thames, it was definitely summer. Now, Deborah, I feel like we could be pushing the boundaries now. I think what we have to identify is that if we start to talk about summer too early, summer doesn't happen. I mean, you get the weathermen saying, oh, it'll be a barbecue summer, it's going to be the hottest summer, and then literally we have that like spattering, or what it's called, splattering or a smattering, whatever it's called. You get a tiny amount of little lovely days, and the rest of it is just a bit bland, isn't it? So Deborah, as much as I appreciate that perhaps London was quite balmy today, let's just keep it as spring. Let's not push our boundaries. We'll stick to spring for now. We're going to go for peach moonstone, are we? Brilliant rounds. Yes. Peach moonstone. Now, We went through a little phase maybe about 3 years ago, just as I got pregnant. We went through a phase where we had loads of lovely peach moonstone, and now it's just disappeared again. And that's the gem world for you, the sporadic supply of gemstones. It's not under our control, of course. We know these are genuine gemstones, and because of that, you know, the only person who's in control is Mother Nature, and these are totally natural, Mother Nature's creation of peach moonstone. So really, what we have to identify is that as much as we want to get more of these stones into our collection, or we want more to work with, well, we have no options. It literally is Mother Nature's choice of when we can get hold of them. And also it's that demand that's in the jewellery industry, the softness and the pastel tones that are in the present time in the fashion of jewellery means that this type of gemstone is just flying out, much higher pricing than what we used to see. And that's why we don't see this deal for £9.95 any other time than a day like today, where really Phil's taken this hour, and instead of just thinking it's an under £10, I think, to be honest, Phil's totally ignored the under £10. He's gone, well, I'll take it under 10 anyway, but I think I'm going to go clearance on every other day. I feel like we have gone into clearance. We're out. We're cleared. Congratulations if you got that. And while I'm here, and we're in that spring, Deborah / summer time thought, what about carved butterflies? I think we could make we could make almost a collage. Look. Hang on. There. And now I need to add in a bit of blue for the sky.
Your shirt's the blue as well.
Oh, my blue is hang on, but I've got a blue gemstone as well, so hang on a minute. Look. Hang on. I'm bringing in the blue, I want to bring the blue skies. How about that? Can you see that? Can you see the summer's day there? Blue skies. You've got that beautiful, maybe English garden just blooming with the freshness of the flowers. And then you've got the butterflies floating and coming and perching and just having a moment in that soft, gentle breeze. And then it rains and you have to run inside and then you think, oh, just another day here in sunny England. If you do want to join us, we are bringing you your carved butterflies. Now, I'll take everything else away because I want to introduce you to what you're actually securing now. If you got the carved leaves, congratulations. This is just an added to your order now of the carved butterflies. Now, the size of these are 10 by 12, so they are sizable enough to hold their own. Just literally on their own. They could be charms. Maybe you do a nice butterfly charm bracelet, or alternatively you could put them on hairpins to create a nice effect, you know, giving that like summer embellishment to a hair design. Or alternatively, as I say, because you've got so many more of the summer and springtime looks that we've given you today with the blues and the greens and the yellows, you might actually want to introduce these and create a nice, not a collage, that's not the word I'm thinking of, is it? But almost like a scene of springtime effect with all of the different gemstones that you've got and all the different carving designs. Shall we do the blue sky? Let's do the blue sky. Oh, you'd be happy if you opened the curtains to this colour, wouldn't you? I once lived in Ibiza. And when I lived in Ibiza, it was a long time ago. I'm not up for the Ibiza lifestyle these days. However, for a long time, I craved blue skies. And so I went and lived in Ibiza for a while. And I genuinely do tell you, and I promise this is absolute fact, I never woke up without a smile on my face, because I opened the shutters, and as I opened the shutters, that blue sky, that's the colour that this is, that perfect blue sky. Oh, it just gave me a lift. I just felt like it just, I don't know whether it gave me endorphins or what those good thing vibes are in your body, but I had those vibes. That's what blue sky can do, and this is sky blue colour quartz, and it has got that invigorating vibrancy. I think colour can make you feel good, can't it? You know, there's certain colours in life that instantly I react to, and they do give me a lift. This is one of them, a sky blue, a really beautiful, fresh sky blue, ready for springtime sky blue. That's what you've got. Oh my goodness me, look at this, I've already got 6 left. £6.95 is already paid. These are literally last of stock offers. These are limited available opportunities. Elaine, you've got yours, congratulations. Maxine, Diane. I mean, if this was sky blue topaz, we'd be looking at £20 or £30. And actually, because this is your quartz, we're managing to take you to £6.95. I mean, that really is a testament to our pricing and also our design to give you the very best qualities for the very best pricing. £6.95 is all you pay. 5 chances. That will be another sellout deal. You've got to check out your baskets if you want to guarantee that deal to you. I'm just going to leave those there because I just feel like we're really in that springtime look. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Now, just earlier today, literally this evening, I brought to you what I thought was coral. And then we all said, well, you know, we're never going to take coral under £10. Oh, but we are now. Should be $14.95. By far, the best price that I normally see for coral is $14.95. Oh my life, that is not going to hang around. You genuinely can't expect this to be anything other than buy it now offer. It's 10 chances left for $9.95. Coral. Now, can I just be really clear on those who like to price research, right? You have to buy from places that guarantee ethical sourcing for this gemstone. It's really important that we look after the planet. I don't want to get all, you know, all whatever the word is, but I do want to be absolutely clear with coral. You've got to make sure that you're buying it from places like us, because if you don't know what they're doing to the planet to get hold of it. And actually what you don't know is that you're getting the real deal either. Coral is a real sought after stone, and it's got to be sought after in the right way. We guarantee that. We give you that ethical sourcing supply chain. We'll guarantee that from us to you. You do get a certificate of authenticity for just 25p, so if you do want that, then you can get that. 25p is all you pay for your certificate of authenticity. $9.95. I think for coral you probably want that certificate just so you know that it's the real deal, just because a lot of places do what they say is coral, but it's actually not. But I want you to have the real deal. Congratulations. Have I got a chance for one more deal? One deal. Let's do a minute offer. Go on. A minute to win it offer. Minute to win it. Last deal of the night. The very final chance that I can offer you. If you do want to join us, less than a minute to win it in your pink opal graduated plain. Let's see what Phil can do as his final seal of approval for his, not just under £10, not just under £10. How do you fancy pink opal for under £5? That doesn't look like it should go under £5. Oh, that's a good way to say. It's always worthy of watching us all the way through till live show finishes at 11 o'clock, because the last deal is always going to be a bit of a belter. You've got that deal. Congratulations. That is a sellout offer. I told you, it's worthy of watching us when it comes to these late shows, because you never know what's going to happen. Now, we have got still lots to look forward to this weekend. Now, I'll be back with you on Monday evening. Then we're going to do something special on Wednesday evening. Phil and I, we're going to work something out. So keep tuned in to our live show offers. Thank you so much for your company this evening. It's been lovely to join you. Plenty more to look forward to this weekend. You take care of yourself, whatever you're up to. Goodbye.